everyone, welcome back to another Train Sim World 2 live stream. It's a slightly special one today as we are going to be going for 9 or so hours, and this is all to support Red Para Cressa. So yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Anyway, let's see what we do have in the chat already. We have got I'm double streaming it again, probably a bit risky, but I thought why not. We got Mr. Adams, Sebastian, Jody, Ron. There goes a fast one. Mr. Adams. It's him in my office. Brandon, Jody, Mr. Adams, Stephen. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's all well. We got about 15 minutes until our service leaves, as the last one was at 04, so we can chill out and watch trains for a little bit. Hello Para, how are you? But yeah, we're going to be doing this for Red Para Cressa. We have actually got the little box here. I've only set to 20 quid, so nothing too major, but you can see it up there. So I believe if you donate through the PayPal, through the Streamlabs link, it might actually update that. I'm not too sure. If not, I'll just update it manually. But you can see the little, I'll take that off though, so then yeah, it's nice and clean, the screen. But yeah, we're doing it for Red Para Cressa, who are an autism awareness charity. So raising awareness and supporting families, well, with autism. Oh, I see that, Brandon. Sorry to hear, mate. Here you go, the usual keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Is there a way to sort of hide that? 'Cause it's just annoying. It's like a big yellow bar across it. And it's like, I don't want a yellow bar. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's all well. And yeah, obviously all money donate will go towards, well, continuing educating people about autism and towards learning spaces. Which is like a subscription service where you can, you know, get assistance and all. Hey Amanda, and cheers. How you doing? That timing, oh. Yeah, we got a little bit of time. We got about 18 minutes. No, not 18 minutes. Well, yeah, we got some time. I thought we'd start, and now we can watch a few trains that are jumping straight in and going. So yeah, that is what we're gonna do. So we're at Three Bridges. That's our train there, the 9:34. So we have got a little bit of time. But I was sitting there doing not a lot, so I thought, yeah, let's go live. It's a little bit bright at the moment, the webcam, because the sun's coming in. So we don't usually stream in the morning, so you don't see that. But yeah, this is Three Bridges. So that there is. Hang on, let me get my bearings right. It looks slightly different in the game. Yeah, so you've got traffic lights down there. That is an Iceland, and then you've got a Lidl next door to it. You've got straight across there where that car park is. That's actually like a one of those cheap kebab shops. You know, one of those places over there. So yeah, it does look a bit off, but I mean it's a game. So oh, hello, we got a fast one going for it. We don't allow a cup of tea before shift. Crack on. There goes a 387. You do see a lot of them at Three Bridges. So yeah, I'm a bit of a critique of Three Bridges. Hello Steve, when I start streaming it says verify your YouTube account. I select it and it says it's already verified, yet I cannot stream. I don't know, you do have to wait I think 24 hours, Steve. Yeah, I think you have to wait 24 hours or so. Hello Pet. And then over that way you'd have the gate line, and then that goes through to like Greg's, some coffee shop, and that sort of stuff. It's quite modern. And this is like a gentle ramp going all the way up to, well, here. Is that ramps down? Yeah, we've got a little bit of time still. But yeah, we're doing between East Coastway and Brighton Mainline. It was meant to start at 9:30. Yeah, but we started early. Sure will be Pet. Anyway, so we go to the fast lines. Let's see what trains we got bashing about. Let's go over there. Let's be careful. Right, across we go. There we go. Let's go over here. And yeah, if you do donate, just let me know in the chat. Yeah, we give you a big thanks. Morning, Gregory. Cheers. Oh, Jody. Awesome. Oh, I see. Southeast. Right, let's have a look. Let me load that up. Actually, let's see if it's done it on here. I don't know if that would work, but I can update it otherwise. As you can change it manually, so I can just do that if need be. Let's go on to there. It all goes to a good cause. There we go. £5 from Jodie. So big thanks, Jodie, for donating £5. Awesome. Donation from Fred Paraquessa. I'm with you, Joe, from start to the end. Much appreciated, Jodie. Right, is that gonna update? Obviously, at the end, I'll send a screenshot of sending it over. Cheers, Steve. That's all good. Got work for training. Oh, awesome. Right, let's quickly go back to the other platform. And I shall update the goal. I don't know if it would have updated, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, only streamer today. So yeah, we got a little bit of time, but we're just gonna chill out and enjoy it. We're not in a rush. So we got 9 hours. So right, it hasn't seemed to update. So can I? How would I do that? How do I? Ah, yes, there we go. Current amount? How do I do that? I was wondering if I can change it. Can I not? Should be a way to change it, shouldn't there? You'd think you'd be able to change it. Let's having a look. It would be nice if I could do that. Let me. Yeah, I don't know if it's through Streamlabs or through the PayPal, because Streamlabs has like its own PayPal link which goes to the same place. So don't know. But let me update that then. Let me quickly delete that. Yes, I want to remove it, and let me pop it back in. Let's hope it doesn't end the stream doing this. Add source. Yes, that. That's the same one. End. There. Right, there we go. That's better. Right. 25. 5. Let's do. Just quickly popping it in again. Let me quickly pop that in as well. Just so we've got a nice little thing on screen. There we go. And start goal. Hold on. It'll be good when it's done. Must be a date in the future. We'll do 30th then. 30. There we go. That's nice. There we go. You see it down there? Boom. I've just updated it to say fiver. Well, I'll pop that up as we go along. I won't have it up the whole time. There we go. So I'm a bit funny about having that lots of things on the screen, and I just like it being nice and plain. But yeah, how long we got? So we've still got about 10 minutes. It's every half an hour from Three Bridges. There's another train there, whizzing its way through. There you go. Cool. So yeah, I've come up my home line of the Arun Valley line, and we're starting here. I'm not actually too sure if Southern drivers actually take over trains here. I know Thameslink drivers do. You always see them on platform 3 and 5. Sort of waiting to take the train over. There's like a little driver's hut there. But yeah, a lot of train driving today. Been filming and photographing on this in real life. Awesome, Pep. Awesome stuff. So yeah, we wait. But how is everybody doing? Hopefully, it was so ready. Also, Mr. Adams, well, if you are joining, make sure you got the time in sync. So I suppose spawning at 25 past, and then just wait a minute. Hello, Sam. How are you? I'm just hoping the game doesn't crash, because that would be very annoying. Last time we did it, it didn't. So fingers crossed it won't today. Hey, awesome Parrot. Is it going to go up? The let's have a look. Be a big thanks to Parrot, who's just donated £5 as well. Is it going to go up though? Maybe not. If not, I'll do it manually again. That's nice and easy to do. So yeah, big thanks to Para, who has assigned another £5. Much appreciated, Para. Awesome stuff. So yeah, big thanks to Para and Jodie for both donating. Awesome. Right, let's update it. Unless it has updated itself. No, well let me try if I can edit that. Can I edit it and then it can do it? Let's see. So why does it just say edit and then I can edit it? It doesn't seem to do that. Source. Yeah, I'll just do that again quick. I think that'll be much easier. Let me quickly do that. I mean, we've got time, haven't we? So let's look at the PIS. The fancy. Where's the PIS? There it is. So yeah, we got 9 minutes now, and it'll probably be here about 32, 33. Yeah, I'm all good, Sam. Hopefully we're all well. Just updating the goal. Widgets donation. Yeah, that, and that. So that is 10. Gold amount is 25. Red parapresser. And end after 04 30 20 22. There we go. There it is. It's updated. Let me pop that back up there. Cool. 40%. Nice. Let me quickly take that away. But yeah, big thanks to Para and Jody, have already donated. Much appreciated. Morning, Nigel. How are you? Right, let me quickly get back onto there. And hello, Biggs. Hoping to join you on this today on the same service you're doing. Awesome, Biggs. Well, our first one's the 9:34. Although join, well, whenever throughout the day. We're doing plenty of services, so yeah, it's going to be good. And yes, let me quickly load up my emails. We should quickly go through where the money is going. Let's see. You know what? I'll paste it into the chat. Because that would probably be easier than me reading it out. There we go. And I've already sort of said where it's going, so no, it's 531 words. Let me do it in 2. What would 2 be? Maybe I will read it out. Yeah, I'll read it out instead. It keeps crashing on me as well. Got a couple of seconds ahead here, that's all good. Enjoyed your Glasgow subway. It's brilliant, Nigel, isn't it? Really, really good. Awesome. Sam, well, yes. Red Parapresser is a network that works on the cause of autism, supporting families, schools and institutions through training activities and social innovation. Focused on supporting the Latin American community, because in the world there is a disproportion in the help and training resources on autism that are produced in Spanish compared to what is produced in English. And Red Parapresser works for a more inclusive society by educating teachers and social activists, and this causes action to be amplified. And yes, Amanda actually is the sort of community head for Red Parapresser, which is awesome. And yeah, about your donation helps maintain the programs with which Red Parapresser trains teachers and social activists who bring social inclusion closer to the present. For a Latin American child on the autism spectrum, having adequate supports in schools and his family makes a big difference, and without these supports he could be within a group of relegated and mistreated simply because he is different from the average person. And obviously no contribution is small, they all add up. There we go. Hello, Kenzie. Awesome, Kenzie. Just like on Cathcart. Awesome. Yeah, Kenzie did actually join us for the 8 hours on Cathcart Circle, which probably is much harder than the Brighton Mainline, at least for me, because, well, it's the land of the unknown. Whereas this is, you know, my area. Well, the train stop. Well, let's have a look. How long's the train going to be? Oh, sea time. Well, it all helps out. As if people are taught there, then it, you know, teaches people elsewhere, and it spreads, you know. So it is going to be a long day. But I've got the new chair this time. Because last time we were on the old chair, which I think was really uncomfy. So, you know, should be all good. Already had my cup of tea, so fuel's already in. Yeah, it's low on battery. 8 coaches. I don't know, is there a stop marker on this platform? I think it'll just be to the end of the platform as usual. I can see a stop marker over here. Let's go over. Ah, the sounds of sirens, very usual. Yeah, so it'll be here. There you go. You got the main road that goes underneath the line as well. What station? This is Three Bridges, and you want to spawn in at about 9:30. Yeah, platform 2 our train will be on. Just here it will stop. So yeah, my plan is we'll go up to Victoria, we'll then go back to Brighton, and then what we'll do, I'll put the Be Right Back screen on, and we'll transfer over to East Coastway. Same time, same sort of place, and then we'll go do a Seaford return, change back up. No, it doesn't really matter what we do, but yeah, we're going to be combining East Coastway and East Coastway and the Brighton Mainline. And also, we do have a code to give away for the Xbox Rush Hour Deluxe Edition. Although the codes which I have given away so far seem to only give you the Deluxe Edition stuff. But then it says the Rush Hour ones are free. So we'll have to see how it works on Xbox. But yeah, awesome stuff. That'll be a bit later on. Another train whizzing through. There it goes. And down to Brighton. Awesome, Sam. And yes, if the game does crash, which I sort of feel like it might crash, what we'll do is we're just spawning at the next station we were going to stop at and try and sync the time again. Just then we keep it as in sync as possible. But yeah, it's going to be good. All services cancelled due to an ASLEV strike. I can't remember when the last Southern strike was. I think it was all back in 2015, and it was a good reason though. I think it was about getting guards off trains. So yeah, there was a good reason for doing it. I'm saying that caused disruption and all that, but hello Funfair, how are you? I was hoping the stream doesn't go all funny and lag or anything like that, or buffer. That would be annoying. Fair enough, Steve, that's all good. Here's our train coming in now. But yeah, hopefully the stream is running all well. Here we are, this is our train. 377150. A little bit past the stop marker, blimey. Just a tad. Oh yeah, this is our first train of the day. This will take us up to London Victoria. Cool. Good connection, that's new, I haven't seen that before. Hello Frosty, how are you? Alright, there we go, let's get in. And begin. There we go. So 9:33, which is now, pretty much. There we go. Getting the passengers on, and we're due out at 34, so we don't have long. But yeah, the first train of the day, which will take us up to London Victoria. Hello, John. How are you? All good there. Cool. Ain't got too long. About 30 seconds, so you want to sort of start shutting the doors about 30 seconds before you leave. So if we shut them about now. Yeah, for the first train of the day. There won't be many flyby shots or anything like that, so we want to try and be realistic. Right. Let's get going. Oh, so realistically it's now OBS's on Southern, not guards on the 377s. Cool, off we go. Your train is still not here. Well, it came at 9:32 R1, so that's all a little bit behind. We're off. We start the journey. There goes another train. Are we running on the... I think we're running on the up slow. As most of the time you seem to come across here and then go on the up fast. We probably can't because of that train there. See, fair enough, unfair. Well, cheers for coming in. And let's get up again. Exciting, the first train. Hopefully game audio's all good. You've just departed Three Bridges, awesome. We are away. We are off, yes. That's all good, Steve. That's all good. But yeah, we've got £10 so far out of a £25 goal. Nice, there's Crawley New Yard. So what platform is it going to be at Gatwick? I mean, I suppose platform number 2, possibly. Unless it's going to move us over to the up fast. Hello, Anton, how are you? It's 90 miles an hour as well. And hello, Jake, how are you? You're on the train now, nice, Mr. Adams. And yeah, we will be having a break at around 3:10. I've got to go on the school run. So. But that'll only be for about 20 minutes or so. But yeah, coming up to Gatwick Airport. Good to hear, Anton. Good to hear. Hello, Brody. How are you? But yeah, hopefully the stream's not lagging or anything like that in any way. As yeah, I thought I'd double stream it to Trovo, which might have been a silly idea, but we'll give it a go. Awesome, pet. Awesome, Biggs. Oh, there's a plane going over. Yeah, good to see Jake. I'm all good. Yeah, coming into Gatwick Airport. And yeah, platform 2. Wow, you don't usually stop here. Well, on the game. But yeah, we're 8 coaches. This is where the GWR service comes in. Trying to only use step 1 and 2 of brakes. Nothing more than that. Because otherwise it's a little bit, well, not gentle. Yeah, good to see, Jake. You're all good. Where's the stop marker? There it is, at the end. And it looks like we're going to be going over to the up fast in a second. You can see we got the feather indicator there. This is Gatwick Airport. Here we are, Gatwick Airport. Our first stop. Oh, nice, Jake. Let's see, we've got East Croydon, Clapham Junction and London Victoria at 10:11. So it's about 40 minutes from Three Bridges, not even that, up to Victoria. And we're due out of here at 39, so I think we're actually going to be holding up the Gatwick Express. Yeah, so that's in at the same time as us. That's got to wait for us. A few more seconds and then we'll be off. Which is going to Camden Town. Oh, I see. What train's going to be on that then? Right, let's get the doors shut. Let's get going. So this is the long section up to East Croydon. It's like 15-16 miles. So quite a bit. Off we go though. Oh, so we are doing HUDless as well for this. There. Yeah, we've got 41 people in, so thanks all for coming in for a bit of Brighton Mainline / East Coastway action. Lovely. Off we go. Across the points. So we're now on the up fast. You're at Gatwick Airport. Nice, Mr. Adams. It's only about a minute behind us, so that ain't too bad. Let's get that up to 90 miles an hour now. You can sort of see where we had the gaps in the third rail there, where sort of the power went off. There's a 387 making its way into Gatwick. And this is Hawley Station. Morning, Mick. I must admit, Mick, that looked stressful last night on BF. Hello, Frosty. How you doing on both the Trovo and YouTube? You're going to try and stay for the full 9 hours, but might not be able to. That's all good, Frosty. There we go. So yeah, we'll go up to London Victoria, back down to Brighton, and then once we get back to Brighton, we'll then go on to East Coastway, and probably do a Seaford return. So go to Seaford, then back. Speed's going up nicely. I'm hoping we don't get silent DSD'd. That would be annoying. Hey, £4 from Pep, much appreciated, Pep. But yeah, if you do want to donate to Red Power Crest, do it through the PayPal, Pep. As otherwise YouTube takes 30% and it takes a month to come through. But yeah, big thanks, Pep, for the £4 donation with the pair with, what's that, don't know what that would be. Blood juice. Cheers, Pep. And you got Salford's over here. We'll be doing the 313 to Seaford. Oh yes, Kenzie. It's got to be. This is Salford's. And yeah, Pep does do train spotting on his channel, so if you like that sort of stuff, feel free to check him out. At 86 now. That's all good, Sam, that's all good. Yeah, no worries, mate. Pop that down. There we go. Cool. But heading up to the big city. But yeah, fingers crossed it won't crash. Although I feel like it might. I've got a funny feeling. They're brilliant, Jake. Very, very good. Still got a few years in them, mate. I really hope they don't retire the 313 anytime soon. It's just great seeing them. I'm sure the commuters love them as well. Hello, Papan. It does, yeah. I don't know why they changed the UI for it. It seems all more clunky now and harder to find things. They've got the operator. I mean, why do you need... That's Call of Duty and Siege stuff. Why would you need operators in Battlefield? You're supposed to be a generic sort of soldier, aren't you, in Battlefield? Not, you know, be some person with blue hair and... Yeah, it's... Hello, Papan and Swampy. How are you both? Yeah, I don't get why there's operators in it. I don't know what EA did, but they really did screw up. There's only like, what, 2 guns? And there's not much on there. See, I've been playing a lot of Hell Let Loose, Mick. Which has been great fun. Pretty much how Battlefield should have been. Oh, awesome, Frosty. That's all good then. More people fill in the gap. Okay, so the Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 UI was like perfect. Nice and easy to see, you had sort of the map. Yeah, it was just perfect. And then they went and screwed it up and made it all blocky and not really that friendly. Hey, Swampy, welcome to Standard Class, mate. Much appreciated. I shall see you to your seat at the next stop. Well, we've got plenty of seats on this train. Yeah, cheers, Swampy. Oh, awesome, Jake. To find 455s. Fair enough. Back up to 90. Gotta love driving on this line, though. It is brilliant. 313205 was meant to be withdrawn 2 days ago. It's still in active service. Well, it was meant to be withdrawn. No, why? Fair enough, Mick. Yeah, I was doing it last night. I just thought I'd sneak into game chat, and you got proper people in there taking it all seriously, like, you know, Baker squad move up to that place, you go there, you defend there. It was brilliant. Hello, Alex, how are you? Milk no sugar, please. Sounds good, Swampy. Hello, Richie, how are you? Good morning. Oh, see, Pet. Sure is. But it's the biggie today, isn't it? The big one. I'm just hoping the internet doesn't have a fart at some point throughout the stream. So yeah, we are double streaming. Into the Quarry Tunnel. But yeah, thanks all for coming in. Yeah, last time we did 9 hours and 33 minutes, I think. But I want to end at Three Bridges. So we started at Three Bridges, we ended at Three Bridges. So, yeah. We'll try and sort of head to Three Bridges to end it. Fair enough, Richie, fair enough. Hopefully it's better now. You're at the airport, right? You're going to Turkey again. Awesome, Alex. Well, enjoy Turkey. Enjoy the sun. Which was a bonus indeed, but wasn't going anywhere though. I was going to go on a 313 a couple of weeks ago, but when I went on my big walk, it was packed. Like, literally everyone was like, against the doors. It was, yeah. It didn't look nice in there. Sounds good, Steve. Sounds good. When doing a service, everyone gets off at Gatwick, then you're running a ghost service to London or Brighton. Haven't noticed that, although we'll check it when we do it, which probably will be after this. If the next train's an express one. But yeah, I'll probably do. I want to try and do a Milton Keynes service during this. So go down to Clapham or go down to East Croydon and then try and get it from there. Hey Tintin, I'm all good. How are you? Hopefully we're all well. You join us for the big one. Yeah, East Croydon is our next station stop. That'd be cool, strike a deal. That would be cool, Mick. That would be cool. Oh, well, we'll check it out next then, Funfair. As we will be doing a service to Brighton, so. You're driving 1 Foxtrot 96 Victoria to Seaford and all. And no problem so far, finishing journeys on the London commuter. That's all good, that's all good, Brandon. Not yet, Amanda. Not just yet. It's usually sort of in the middle bit between sort of 1 and 3. That's sort of the tough bit. And go for my little break up the school run, and then get back, and it's sort of the last bit. Fair enough, Pet. Coming up on Purley. But this is our 3rd full shift stream. This is. We did one on the Cathcart Circle back in June. I think it was June the 8th, which was 8 hours long, and that was tough because, you know, Cathcart services are like 30 minutes each. So that one was blimmin' hard. Now we did one in October on this route, which was 9.5 hours, and now this one on East Coastway and this route. Hello Harry, how are you? Flying to Gatwick tomorrow, first time in the UK since February 2020. Awesome, Frosty. I suppose it's all hands on deck for Spirit or Steam, Richie, I guess. Hello RW. Hey, awesome, Steve. You can start at Victoria if you want. Yeah, start at Victoria if need be. Yeah, never tired. Well, I don't know about that. Awesome, Sam. Coming down to 60. How you doing, Tintin? How do you keep the stamina for this? I don't know. Plenty of drink. Fair enough, RW. Hello, Ben. How are you? Coming up on South Croydon. Then we got Clapham Junction and then London Victoria. Then hopefully there'll be a service going to Brighton at around 10:15 or so. This went through a tree. Nice. Here's South Croydon. Good to hear, Ben. Good to hear. And hello, Neil. How are you? Must be early over there, Neil. You fell asleep on the farm. I've heard the stories, Mick. AWS is pinging a lot, innit? It's proper going for it. Sure is, Tintin. Sure is. Well, we've got like a half an hour break at 3, but it'll still be the same stream. That's our lunch break. Sorry to hear, RW. Sorry to hear, mate. Then down to you. This time you're not falling asleep. Hello, David. You just did a service on the Peninsula Corridor and now waiting for the new updates as well. Yeah, looking forward to that on the Peninsula Corridor. The PIS on there. So it's like red, I think. The PIS. It'll be slightly different. Nice, Brandon. But yeah, we are sticking to GTR stuff. So Gatwick Express and Southern. We won't be doing GWR Southeastern or Freight on the stream. It's only Gatwick Express and Southern. $5 AM here and doing some stuff. Fair enough, Neil. Short break, yeah. Yeah, here we are. This is East Croydon. Oh, there you go. Here we are. This is East Croydon. Right, about a minute early. A long time, Anton. Yeah, a long time. Oh, also should set the. There we go. We don't want the train driving away from us. That would be. That would be. Yeah, but we don't want that happening. Let's get back in. We'll get the door shut as well. Get the door shut. Get back. Get that off. And off we go. Oh, that's brilliant, Tintin. Best route in the game, in my opinion. Talk about variety. There's a 375. Right, Clapham Junction next. There goes the other train. So we'll be going down to Brighton after this service. Well, in fact, we'll just see what services there are going. Try and sort of head south though. You bought Road Maintenance Simulator yesterday. You've already got a lot of the achievements. Awesome, and they're very easy on there, aren't they? The achievements. It's like complete a mission, you get a trophy. Hit a car, you get a trophy. It's one of the easiest games to get trophies. I think the hardest one is probably complete 100 missions. I'm looking forward to Tourist Bus though. That's going to be good. Which will be May the 12th. Your favourite is London Victoria out this route as well. Awesome, David. Yeah, Dovetail's best route, this one. And I know it does crash on last gen, it does have a few issues on last gen, this route, but as Dovetail said right at the beginning of Rush Hour, the routes aren't going to do as well performance-wise on last gen. So they did warn about the issues on last gen. But you got to give them credit for actually getting it onto last gen, especially a route like this. I mean, even on next gen it lags at times. Is this route a DLC? It sure is, 1p. This is the London Commuter, or as it's known as the Brighton Mainline. Yeah, that's true, Tintin. It can get a bit repetitive, road maintenance. As there's only, what, 10 different types of missions across the 3 different types of roads, which, I mean, the federal and county road are pretty much the same thing. So yeah, and the map's quite small as well. But I suppose it's a little bit of fun, innit? So we're now in the South London area. Cool. And yes, we have got... is it going to load? There we go. We've got 40% through. The goal is £25, which I think it's about $40. So yeah, awesome stuff. So big thanks to Jody and Para, who have both donated through the PayPal. Will they ever bring the 700 to the game? That's a question I don't know. I mean, I think I reckon the first DLC they do for this route is the 455. One, because just a little nod to them being retired, and two, because it would probably be the easier one to do, as it wouldn't require any more services. It would just be a substitute for the South London services, so probably wouldn't cause really any issues. So yeah, I reckon it'll be a 455 first, and then a 700. Oh, awesome, Para. Is 10:11, I believe we're due into Victoria. Yeah, 10:11. Yeah, it's true, Frosty. It is quite a small map, innit? My friend told me if you buy a DLC and get a refund, you'll keep the train en route, so you get all DLCs for free, but I don't know if it's true. No, that's not the way it works. If you download the route, then you can't get a refund. Or if you've got like game time on it. This is Streatham comment. There's a 387. Or what would happen is you'd probably lose the license for the route if you refunded it, because they'd probably take away your license for the route, and then that would be locked, so you wouldn't be able to play it. Yeah, 10:11 we're due into Vic. And then yeah, then I think we'll head down to Brighton, head down to the south coast. Come down to 60 as we're coming up on Balham. There we go. Yeah, fingers crossed the game doesn't crash. Hopefully not. In fact, Steve, what time is the service from Victoria to Brighton? Doesn't matter if it's Gatwick Express or Southern, if you're on the menu. I mean, if we come in at 10:11... Well, in fact, we could do a Gatwick service if need be. Just go down to Gatwick and then wait for another one down to Brighton from there. Could do that. Nice RW. So we've got Balham, Wandsworth Common, and then Clapham Junction. Which there's no stop markers at Clapham Junction, so I usually just go to the end of the platform. And this is Balham. Yeah, at some point today we will do a South London service, so one of the stoppers calling at, well, Wandsworth, Balham, you know, all the slow one on the down slow. Might even ride as a passenger at some point to get us over to somewhere else. I think we did that last time actually. We were going to do a service to, I think it was Reigate, so we hopped on a train stopping at East Croydon to get ahead of the Reigate one, or something like that, and then we took it over. 10:14 platform 30. Oh, that's going to be a bit tight, isn't it? Also, well, they're already on Train Simulator Classic. All good, Richie. The case is sleeping on the chair next door. I also went out today and saw one of them at the top of a tree. So I was quite surprised. I don't know how she managed to get up there, but yeah. Will you go to Eastbourne today? Quite possibly. We're definitely going to Seaford, but quite possibly we'll go to Eastbourne. Yeah, that is the DLC will be on today. London Commuter and the East Coastway. Yeah, we are raising funds for Red Paracressa, which is a charity Amanda volunteers for, and it raises awareness and supports families with autism. Right, coming into Clapham Junction. Yeah, I only like to use step 1 and 2 of brakes, nothing too major. Here we are, this is Clapham Junction. A little bit of step 2 there. As we come in, you've got Battersea Power Station over there. That's the only one in. Well, it might be a quick dash then, and then we'll be heading back to Brighton. You could leg it, yes. Hello Ryan, how are you? Depends what time we get in. If we get in early, then we can hop over there quick and... Although we'll be on the far end, we'll be platform 18 or 19, I think. Here we are, this is Clapham Junction. Hey Richard, the rest are earlier. Victoria next. I think they'll give the Chatham Mainline good to hear, Ryan. Do you think we'll see the Chatham Mainline on Trainsim World? I feel like it's a route which would have a fairly high chance of coming, as it was recently redone on Train Simulator, and the fact, you know, how close it is to Dovetail. So I feel like there would be a fairly high chance of it. London Victoria next. The others are local. I suppose we could do a local one and then pick up a faster one at another station. That's possible as well. You are yellow, Ryan. Yes. Don't know what the next one is after yellow. I think it's purple. I think. We're going into platform 17. We might be able to make it. We've got 2 minutes to dash across right to the front of the train and 4 platforms across. Would have been cool to see the Glasgow Metro in Train Somewhere 2 instead of TS Classic. Well, I believe Thompson Interactive only works on Train Simulator. I think now he's, well, I suppose back to being retired, so... 45 coming up. You're at Clapham Junction. Nice, Mr. Adams. We're heading up over the southwest main line. Yeah, cheers, Pep. All for a good cause. Yeah, it's 45. Yeah, almost done our first service of many. And how long have we been going now? It's been about 52 minutes. So we'd have about a 20-minute wait at Three Bridges. So yeah, almost 8 hours to go. And by the time I get back to Brighton, it'll be about 7 hours. Seaford return, once we've done that, it'll be about 5.5. So it goes down fairly quick. Nice, Kenzie. A little bit ahead then. That's all good, Ryan. That's all good. There you go. Got a 40 coming up, then it's down to 20 coming into Victoria. It looks like we are going to have to stop outside of London, Victoria, as we have got a double yellow here. Only 8 hours left. We sure are, Tintin. Yes, we are on the PS5. Then we go over the River Thames. Which is always cool. Look at that. That's brilliant. I haven't actually been into Victoria in quite a while. The last time was 3 years ago. Last time I went to London. Fair enough, Farah. So we've got another train waiting as well. Need to be down to about 10 miles an hour just before the red light, otherwise, well, realistically, TPWS would get angry with you. Waiting at a red. Will they give the Chatham Mainline extension trains somewhere too, like going to Ramsgate and Dover Priory and also London Victoria? Who knows? Don't know, John. I suppose keep an eye on the roadmap. Morning, Rich. I'm all good. How are you? Platform 17. I mean, I think Dovetail have mentioned that they're not really, well, going to do extensions at the moment. So, I would say it's probably unlikely, John. Hey, awesome, Steve. So, platform 17, that would be that one over there. As you've got 19, 18, then 17. That's right. Yeah, welcome to London. Victoria, it's not really a nice station, is it? Sort of under a building, but I feel like it's better than Euston. And Euston is sort of similar, isn't it, being under a building? There's the Reigate train there, the 4-coach one. Right, so we've got about 6 minutes or so until the service to Brighton starts. Well, actually, probably less than that, 4 minutes. So we ain't got a lot. Ain't got a lot of time. But we'll hop over to that and then take that to Brighton. I think that'll be a Gatwick Express as well, if it's platform 13. Here we are, this is London Victoria. What time should I spawn in at Victoria? Spawn in at 10:10. If you want to join us now. That was a good service. So we got about 2 minutes to hop over to the other platform and jump in. So that's the first service done of many. There we go. Right, that's that one. Let's quickly return to free roam. Let's hop out. This train is... There you go, that will do. All ready for the next driver. Right, let's hop over. So platform 13 is it? And we've got about 2 minutes. That'll be this one here, won't it? Oh, the door's already open. Hello. 10:14 Brighton. What time does the shift finish? Around 6:30. You're out of red. What's this? An 8 coach? Yeah, we've got 8 coach. And is the yeah, the gangway is open. So this is our next train, a 387, and this one will be going down to Brighton. This one will take around 55 minutes. Right, let's get that like that. There you go, next service, 1 Whiskey 42. Let's get this set up. They run in. Quickly make sure all of the systems are in. And AWS there. Cool, there's that. Let's come down to there, pop that in. AWS. Are you not going to sound? Hang on, is the other... I bet the driver hasn't shut down the other cab. Okay. AWS, are you alive? It says it's not isolated. So we should be okay. Okay. We'll wait then. There's no fault anywhere, so... I don't know, it just didn't want to... Your AWS didn't go off either. Got no AWS, what's going on? AWS is, it just doesn't want to... It's not having it on this one. Oh, see. Oh, wow. 70 years old. Got a couple of minutes. You know, what we'll do is we're... quickly run down. That's all good. Run down to the other end. We killed the AWS. It seems like it, British, yeah. Yeah, reverse is in neutral, so it would have gone off. Yeah, it was in forward as well. I'm just going to see if the driver hasn't shut down the other cab. Sometimes AI just won't shut it down. Yeah, see, look, they haven't actually put on the tail lights. Very naughty. That's right. That's weird, the AI didn't shut it down. Which they should do, so that is a bit weird. Luckily we ran to the back. Yeah, that's all good. Now it'll be going off, won't it? Go back. Right, 30 seconds, run into the front of the train again. Yeah, it's weird because the AI should usually shut it down for you, but it seems they decided not to this time. Right, should now do its thing. Still not, what? Something funny's going on here. There we go. That's good. There we go. No, it does it in neutral as well, I think. So you have to move it from off, forward, and then neutral. Right, let's get the door shut. Make sure all the lights are all good. Still, yeah. Right, 23 miles to Gatwick Airport. Let's get going. I don't know if these have guards, but I'll do the... Sometimes you do see them at Gatwick getting on. So, off we go. See you, Ryan. Thanks for coming in. So our second service, this will take us to Brighton. We're off. Nice. Yeah, this is the class 387. So a newer Electro started the 377. I have RWS. It's quite amusing, isn't it? It is yeah, quite an amusing song. Although it's a bit naughty though. So, and thanks to, I've just seen that pop up. Thanks to, let's see. Thanks to Alistair Jose, who has donated £10. East Coastway and the Brighton Mainline. So yeah, big thanks to Alistair, who has just donated. Much appreciated. Well, it was actually around 20 minutes ago, but obviously we were driving. So yeah, big thanks to Alistair, who has donated £10. Awesome stuff. And if you're in the chat, big thanks. I shall update the goal in a second. You just left Vic, awesome. It all does help out, and obviously all the money will go to continuing the support of families with autism, and obviously teaching about it as well. And there's a weekly clubhouse, which is pretty much a how would you describe clubhouse? Well, like a online lesson sort of thing, which is each week. But yeah, we're all good. We're all good. I shall update the goal quick. Let's quickly do... Actually, I wonder if it did actually update it. No, let me quickly do that now then. Let's keep an eye on the speed. Multitasking here. Multitasking. Let's quickly do that. A big thanks to Alistair, Jody and Para. Do that. Do that. Keeping an eye out. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm multitasking here. 5. There you go. All good. And got to do that. It's got the American dates. You have to do it the other way round. There you go. Should see that on there now. Yeah, we'll just keep it there. There we are. 83%. Awesome. Yeah, big thanks to Alistair, Jody and Parrot. Yeah, £20 now. There you go. Gonna go fix a few things and should be back by the time you get to Gatwick. Awesome, Frosty. That's all good. Our technical issues on your way. Awesome. I'm guessing that was the AI and the AWS then. Good to hear you're on the move again. But yeah, once we get to Brighton, I'll, using the magic of not a lot, I'll put the Be Right Back screen on and then just flick it over to East Coastway. Same spot, same time. So it will be like nothing ever happened. And then we'll be on to the East Coastway. Got a green. I think we just missed the HST. I could hear the roar of a diesel engine. I think we just missed it. Awesome, Biggs. See you, Jody. Now you got the 60 here, so we'll be able to speed that up. Let's do it. Up to 60. Oh no, there's the HST. There it is. Unless it was a freight service we heard. shame you can't do a bus sim. I wish there was a bus sim in Brighton. That would be great. I doubt it's ever going to happen, as it's quite a sort of small place. That would be cool though. Now through Clapham Junction. It always feels weird passing Clapham. It's just like, because every other train stops there and then you don't. It's like, do I need to stop? And it's like, should I check? And yeah, I drive the train back to London. Yeah, we'll do a Seaford return and then back up to London. As long as we're sort of all good by about 3:05 at the end of a service, we're all good. Quickly you can pop out, come back, and then back again. Hello Hecker, how are you? That'd be cool, Kenzie. Awesome pet. Yeah, do a little bit of everything. Gonna be good, and obviously this is the only stream of the day. Well, most likely. Coming up on Wandsworth comment. I'll see, Eka. I don't know who the real one is anyway, so. Cool. That's Balham next, which is about 800 yards around the corner. And also you can see that we got the 70 board there, so we can get that up. But yeah, fingers crossed it won't crash today. Probably say that and it will now, but hopefully not. Busy, look at all the trains here. Brilliant. There's even one over there. This is really... Oh, that was cool. All the trains going in and out there. Another train over there as well. A little bit of speed on us. We arrive at Brighton at 11:07. Well, we're spawning to East Coastway then at 11:10, and there should be a Seaford service which leaves at 11 past. So what we'll do is I'll put the Be Right Back screen on at say 11:08. Gives me a couple of minutes to flick it over to East Coastway. Try and spawn in for 11:10, and obviously keep it in sync with real time. Run to the Seaford service, and then off to Seaford straight away. Or there is the Lewis shuttle, which I think is 20. But we want to do a Seaford service. Well, if we do miss the Seaford one, we'll do a Lewis shuttle. What on earth are you on about, Hecker? On up to Streatham comment. I won't really be getting many flyby shots on this as, well, you know, drivers in real life wouldn't be getting flyby shots. So we'll try and keep it as, you know, stay in hand. Cool. Long we go. But yeah, thanks for coming. We've got 47 people in, and we've got almost 80 likes. Can we get up to 80? This is Norbury. There we go. Awesome, Para. Your cat in real life is having catnip. Lovely. It's Thornton Heath after this. Nice RW. But yeah, it's gonna be another mad dash once we get to Brighton. Yeah, 11 past for that Seaford train. And I want to spawn in on foot. I don't want to spawn straight into the service as nah. I saw a double yellow then, so I might be following something. Quite possible. This is Thornton Heath. Morning, Daniel. How are you? Hello, Anthony. Yep, I sure am. Used to live in Brighton. Yeah, put that down. There we go. Racing the other train, even though that's going to have to stop anyway. Look how busy it is here. Look, another sort of busy meeting point. Look at that. And it'll come down to 45. Yeah, good to Daniel. I'm all good. Yeah, see you, Sam. Thanks for coming in, mate. There's another Gatwick Express. Cool. But yeah, thanks all for coming in on this rather long stream. And hello, Harrow. How are you? Welcome in. That would be cool. So yeah, 455 would be very cool. Coming up on East Croydon. We'll do a blast of the horn going through. It's usually packed at this station, and it's on a curve as well. Just to warn people, we won't be stopping. Fair enough, Harrow. Yeah, I'm all good. Just warn people we're not coming. We're not stopping. There you go. Yeah, usually in real life it's packed along here. It's not the nicest of stations. That's the RW. I saw them, Pep. Yeah, I saw them the other day. What's happening to them? Also saw one at Parsonage Road sidings in Horsham. Up to 60. You can hear the other train starting to speed up as well. And up to 90 fairly soon. We're sort of coming out of London now. Well, not just yet. And on to sort of the sprint again down to Gatwick. Whereabouts is everyone else? They're a bit close to the edge there, aren't they? Blimmin' heck. Awesome, Miss Adams. Let's wait for the back of the train to pass and we'll get it fully up. Looks like we're following a 375 as well. It's so busy this route though, the amount of trains on here. It's ridiculous. There's over 1,000 services. I don't even know what the closest route, or the other closest route is to that number. I think it might be Munich to Augsburg, which has only like 400. There's like 1,000 on this. Awesome, Joe, 10 miles from Gatwick. 17 miles from Gatwick Airport, so you're, what, Selhurst then? Selhurst. That's what good bigs. This is Pearly Oaks. Nice pair. 9.3 miles from Gatwick. So a little bit ahead then. Here's the 375, which layers on from Southeastern High Speed. Obviously a next gen and PC only. I got another Southeastern, I think. Is that another Southeastern? Yeah. That was cool. Trains everywhere. Going through Purley. Fair amount of speed on us now. Little bit of lag as well. Well, there was like 4 trains round there. Awesome, Brandon. You're driving that one. Nice. What is it? Stoats Nest Junction over here, isn't it? I think it was Stoats Nest Junction, or was that further back? I think it might be further back. Or is it here? Always forget. Got about 88 miles an hour at the moment. Hey, Munchies, how are you? Must be early over there as well. They're both 2 Floridians coming quite early. How you doing, Munchies? Cool. Did you see that GBRF purchased 30 new Class 99s? A Class 99? What do they look like? There's another red worm, another 387. You got the slow lines down there to the left. 13 miles to Gatwick Airport. Nice, Mr. Adams. So probably, what's that? Pearly Oaks. 5:30 AM. Wow, getting ready for work. Fair enough, Munchies. Bit after Gatwick, we'll then fast to Brighton. Now we've got about 2 minutes to run over to the other platform and get onto a Seaford service. Then we'll do a Seaford return. Cool. Almost at 90 again. Well, not again, but still going up. Got about 88/89 miles an hour. And then to the Quarry Tunnel. In we go. Got another train in here as well. I mean, this route is just packed. The amount of trains on it is immense. Here through we go. So once we're sort of out of here, we're sort of out of London. Get over the M25 and into the countryside. Still 90 miles an hour. There we go. Then we go over the M25 in a second. Yeah, we're going over the M25 now. There you go. So we're now out of London, pretty much. See you, Tintin. Thanks for coming in, mate. See you in a little bit. Put that down. But yeah, we are. Let's have a look. We are. There you go. 80. Was that 83% or 82%? Or was that 80%? I can't even see it there. I think that's 80%, isn't it? Yeah, 80% through on our goal of £25. Big thanks to everyone who has donated already. Much appreciated. I'll be down to 80 soon. Class of 99 looks like an uprated 88. Alright. How you doing, animal? 80%, cool. Right, coming down to 80. Let's step one of brakes there. As we bring that down. Then we go into Red Hill Tunnel. Then we swing back up and join up with the slow lines again, and it's the sort of last sprint down to Gatwick. Yeah, good animal. They're like German trains. You should see the 90 board up here. There it is, the tiny little 90 on there. 5 miles to Gatwick, nice Jody. There's another train coming up. But yeah, down to Brighton. Now we'll do a Seaford return back up to Brighton. I'm trying to work out what time that would be. So Seaford, if we're getting to Brighton at about... Well, the Seaford service starts at 10 past and the Seaford returns about 1 hour and 15 minutes. So that will take us to about 12:30ish, we'll say. Back up to London, 1:30. Yeah. Then maybe go down to Reigate or something. Awesome, Daniel. I'll have a look in a sec. So that's on the Discord. Yeah, 90 miles an hour along this bit. So I'm pretty much bang on 90 at the moment. As we make our way along. Cool. And yeah, we might go to Eastbourne on this. We might. But Eastbourne's a bit of a dodgy one. Because once you get to Eastbourne, the train to Brighton leaves pretty much at the same time you get in. So meaning you have to wait about half an hour there at Eastbourne. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Wait and see where it takes us. Definitely do a Seaford service. So thanks to whoever's subscribed, much appreciated. That's to Shelley who just subscribed. Coming up on Hawley Station. And see you, Brandon. Thanks for coming in. Should be platform 5 at Gatwick. And yeah, I think you've got AWS 4 on the 387. It's the same what's in the Javelin. Slightly different tone of AWS. Bit more pleasant. Just in step 1 brakes at the moment as we come down. There you go, in Tailrack Gatwick, see the big plane flying over. Which yeah, my flight sim is reinstalled now, so at some point we will go on to that, maybe tomorrow. Hello TOC, you're pulling into Brighton. Hang on, already, Kenzie? I know you were ahead, but I didn't realise you had a rocket on your train. Wow. Yeah, this is Gatwick Airport. And we need to find an 8 coach stop marker. Looks like we've now got a single yellow ahead, so whoever was ahead of us is getting out of the way. Speed limits are meant to... Wait, you were breaking this? Wow. Already into... Wow, I mean, that is... Blimey. Here we are. I'm speeding a lot. Hey Rob, how are you? Welcome in, mate. So we were due here at 10:42, so we're a couple of minutes early. Well, not a couple of minutes, but near enough. That'll be cool, animal. Take it to maybe like Munich, and then do Munich to Augsburg.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform. Mind the gap.
Cool. Yeah, 387 we're in at the moment. Look at that. Stunning, doesn't it? And that red. Good to hear, Rob. Right, let's get the doors shut. That's lovely, isn't it, Jodie? I think Gatwick Express do have guards on them, I think. So that's why I'm doing the bell on that. And off we go. We are off. On our way to Brighton. Or as it used to be called, Brighthelmstone. Fair enough, Rob, just waking up. That's why everyone in the US gets up really early. We had Muncie's, we got Neil in. It's like 5 over there and they're already come in. I said New York, was it about 7-ish? Yeah, good to hear, Rob. Well, I suppose it is a weekday, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely, Jodie. There's Frosty again. There we go. So back up to 90 miles an hour. And that's down to Brighton. Whereabouts are you, Steve? I'm guessing you're around Gatwick as well. Cool. But yeah, we are going for, well, about 8 hours now. And we're doing it for Red Paracressa, who are a charity who raise awareness of autism and also support families with autism. And any donations will go to continuing, obviously, to provide lessons to people and, well, continuing to support families. Almost 5:45. I've seen this train many a times, whizzing through bridges. I've been on it quite a few times as well. 20 miles from Brighton, nice, Stephen, so about 3 bridges then. Cool. On our way south. There's Three Bridges. This is where we started about an hour and 10 minutes ago. It's back here now. Nice, Jody. This time whizzing straight through. And you've got the Three Bridges Thameslink train care facility. Still got a red. What, at Gatwick, Mr. Adams? Oh, got a yellow, nice. Comes down to 80 when we go through Kingston Tunnel. I was on this bridge. No, it's not that one. No, I think no, is it that one? No, I don't think it is that one. Well, it might have been that one actually. Yeah, I was on that bridge a week ago actually. Pretty much a week ago now. We have, yes. And then there's the M23. Yeah, once we get to Brighton, we'll switch over to East Coastway. Which will be a fairly quick switch, as we don't have a lot of time for the change to the Seaford train. There we go. Try and go as fast as we can down to Brighton. Well, we might still be following that other train which was ahead. Shall we do Frosty yet? Going into Kingston Tunnel. And it's back up to 90 on the other side of this. Yes, Jody. And then you'll have to literally do a mad dash over to platform 7 or 8 for the Seaford train, which leaves at 11 past. So you have to be fairly quick getting over there. So if anyone's late on this train, you won't make the Seaford service, so... Go up to 90. So we'll be passing through Balcombe, Hayward Heath, Withersfield, Burgess Hill, Hassocks, Preston Park, and then Brighton. As we make our way along. There's another 377. And this is Balcombe. Nice little stop. Ah, Seabegs. By how many minutes? I mean, I suppose you should still be able to, as long as you get to Brighton by 10 past, and then spawn into East Coastway at 10 past, and then jump over to the Seaford train. Or I suppose if you probably could just spawn into it directly. But for stream purposes, we're going to spawn in on foot and then run over. Hello, DMLupper. How are you doing? So Rob, what do you think of the Harlem line on Train Sim World? I know you're a fellow New Yorker. Yeah, what do you think of the Harlem line? Ah, Seabegs. Well, you'd get there about, what, 10, 11 past? So you just spawn into the service directly if need be. And we have to change routes anyway, so... Coming up on Balcombe Viaduct. But yeah, East Coastway and the Brighton Mainline, my two favourite routes in the game. Probably because they're fairly local and I've been on them both many times. And it's southern. I left Gatwick a minute early to try and get into Brighton early. Fair enough, pigs. Then you got the Ardingly branch what goes off, and also Copyhold Junction. Maybe one day we'll see steam trains going up the Ardingly branch to Haywards Heath. Maybe one day. Probably not though. There's the Bluebell Railway, which is the local heritage railway. The aim is to get to Ardingly. So it'll be the first steam railway with a branch line on it, I think. So it's going to come off at Horsted Canes and then Ardingly, and I think that's the goal, Ardingly. But yeah, it would be cool to get a couple of trains a day into Haywards Heath, but I doubt that would happen. Fair enough, Rob. Do you think West Coastway would ever come to Trainsim World? I mean, East Coastway comes, so it's entirely possible. Although honestly, I don't see it coming. I don't see West Coastway coming. But I don't know. Maybe. That's all good, DM and Upper. I suppose any route's possible. And it's not on Trainsim West Coastway, so you never know. It is the Upper, yes. Because Gatwick Airport station is grim. So it's getting an upgrade, which probably will still be grim, but yeah. It is getting this upgrade. Just moving the brakes a little because I don't want to get silent DSD'd, which happens more on the 387, so be careful. But yeah, we'll be into the 313 next. Cool. But yeah, we are 80% of the way through our goal for today, which is £25 for Red Paracressa. Yeah, 80% of the way through. So big thanks to Alistair, Power and Jodie. Oh yeah, sure is Alfie. Sorry if you heard a bit of a bang there. I hit the mic. That'd be cool, Stephen. Coming up on Withersfield. Oh, lovely, Amanda. Here's Withersfield. Where we are now, we are at Withersfield. Well, speeding through Withersfield. And then you got Kemah Junction, which that goes off down to Lewis. What's next? Burgess Hill, which is just here. I reckon we're going to get to Brighton a bit slightly earlier. What was it 11:07 it said we'd get there? I reckon we'll get there at 11:04ish. So from here it's about 10 miles, so a mile a minute. I reckon we're going to get there a little bit early, which will be good. Oh, lovely, Amanda. You're going through Burgess Hill, nice, Kenzie. That'd be cool. It's the Shilton Mainline. Maybe Just Trains will do that. I've done it on Train Sim. Yeah, I reckon we're going to get there at, say, maybe 11:03, 11:04. Usually do arrive early on the express. Alright, what's everyone saying? What time do you think we'll arrive into Brighton? We're scheduled to arrive there at 11:07. But I reckon we're going to get there early, as we're only about, what, 8 miles now from Brighton? And we've still got 15 minutes to get there. Hello Jonathan, how are you? Good morning. Think you're going to be early? Yeah, going through Hassocks. Well, in a minute. And through the big tunnel, Clayton Tunnel. 11:03, you say, Mr. Adams? Quite possibly. Here we go. I'm ready for 3 minutes. That's true, yeah, that's true, Lewis. I don't know what platform we were going into. Was it 3 or 4? Yeah, so we might have to wait. 11:02, maybe. Yeah, good to Jonathan. All good. You say 04. Well, that would be the West Coastway, Alfie. That would be cool. No, I reckon we'll get there. I reckon we'll get 11:05. That's what I'm going for. Blimmin' heck, because need to make this Seaford train. Remember, we do have to switch routes for it. So, here's Clayton Tunnel. And once we get through this, we're then sort of on the Brighton side. True, Frosty? I think we'll be okay. Platform 4. Got ya. Then what we'll do once we get to Brighton, I'll put the Be Right Back screen up and I'll change over to East Coastway, stand in the same spot, and then we'll go over to the Seaford train. And we'll do a Seaford return. What train is this? This is the Class 387. The newest and last Electrostar. Well, I believe this is, yeah, this is the last Electrostar. Cool. And it comes down to 75 fairly soon. So in a minute I'll whack step 1 brakes on. Let's do that now. So yeah, coming down to 75. There we go, that's coming down. There you go. And then down to 40 next, which will be just after Preston Park. There's another 387. There it goes. But yeah, we've done about, so far, about an hour and 45 minutes. So we're getting there. Slowly but steadily. 11 o'clock. I doubt, I mean, we've only got 2 minutes, so. Then we go into Patcham Tunnel. Going under the M23. And then the M27, which is just here. There we go. There's 75, and there's another train. It would be good if you, when you got to Brighton, it gave you the choice to go onto the East Coastway. That would be cool. A bit like a marker which says, do you want to spawn into East Coastway at the same time, same weather? Well, we have got 2 minutes if it was 11:01. Still 7 hours, yeah. Well, we'll have a break at around 3. That's sort of the lunch break. For about 20 minutes, half an hour. That's because I'm going on the school run, so that's the only reason why. Preston Park's round here. We're definitely going to get there early. I mean, at the moment we're running about 8 minutes early. Well, we've got 8 minutes to 11:07. Although we have got a yellow coming up, so I think we'll be coming to a stop. This is Preston Park. Double yellow. Yeah, I think we'll be coming to a stop just outside the station, I believe. be. You are usually quite early on these ones. There's a red. 8 miles away, nice Steve, so just above Hassocks then. That'll be cool, Pep. Hove shuttle. You're arriving into Brighton, nice Alfie. Well, in real life or on the game? Does a little bit frosty. Well, in 30 minutes is fairly quick. There's a 313 in there actually, and Lovers Walk. And we're bringing that down on the game. Coming to a stop. You can see a red signal approaching speed limits, yeah. Well, I mean, we are 7 minutes early, so there's not too much of a surprise that we're coming to a stop. Yeah, next we'll be going over to there. Well, yeah, we'll be going over there on the East Coastway. So there's probably a train in our platform at the moment. That's what we're waiting for. Here we are. Get the DRA on. Oh, nice selfie. And we wait. Shouldn't be too long. I mean, here's the train coming out now, I think. Is that the one which is blocking us? Oh no, I think that's actually, no. That's an East Coastway one. So I don't think that would be affecting us. That will be all service going out there, or Hastings, one of the two. That will be going out there. You think we'll arrive at 11:05? Quite possibly. And then goes over the viaduct. It's got to be a southern, isn't it? But yeah, we wait. That train will probably be on your... no, that's the East Coastway one, so that'll be platform 876. We're coming into platform 4. Yeah, we're just waiting here now. Hopefully it's not stuck in any way. That would be quite annoying if the train was stuck at Brighton. Nice, Miss Adams. Well, you'll probably catch up at this red. And we're still 4 minutes until our book time into Brighton. What we'll do is we'll contact the signaller, so we'll just hold circle. And nothing's changed, so we have to wait. Oh, that's what we're waiting for there. Yeah, looks like it's coming out now. There we go. Is that a 12 coach? Okay, it's right, let's get that off. Platform 4. Oh, nice, Alfie. So we've got around 7 minutes until that Seaford service leaves. I'll try and keep it in sync with real time. So we're spawning on East Coast at 11:10. As we'll see, there's 5 minute slots for spawning in. Hey, nice Biggs. the seagulls flying. 9 minutes early to Brighton. Wow, Vix. You were going quite quick. And that's actually our service there, that service, I would imagine. Once we have to switch to East Coastway to drive it, but yeah, I'm pretty certain that would be our service there. At 313. Just pulling into the platform, nice Kenzie. Obviously down to 10 miles an hour. I think the buffer stop counts as a red light, so TPWS would get you if you're going too quick. Nice Jodie. Oh, blimey. That is quite early. Yeah, this is Brighton. There we go. Cool. Right. That's all good, that's open. Let's get that on as well. Set that to that. That then goes to that. DRA. Set that. And, oh, hang on. Do that. We don't need that on. You departed Brighton, nice. Yeah, almost frosty. I'm pretty certain it might still be counting our objective as Gatwick Airport. Ignore that. Yeah, we made it to Brighton. So, what we're going to do now is the time. Time is 11:07. I could have just actually looked at this actually. So yeah, we'll quickly hop over to the to here. Yeah, I think the Gatwick objective didn't actually spin right round. It's like right at the end, but that's all good. I mean, we made it anyway. So, yes, this is our service here. So we're going to have to switch over, but you think no one won. Love the sound of the gates going and all. So yeah, this will be our service. I believe the East Coastway spawn point. Oh, is here. So, if we just stand here for couple of minutes and then we'll hop over. Right. Still got to wait at the red. Right, well, I shall see you all in a second. We're going to switch over to the East Coastway route now. So we'll give it another minute, as it's not going to take 3 minutes to switch over. But that was a service down from Victoria. Oh yeah, so luckily we are switching over to East Coastway. Otherwise that service wouldn't actually go anywhere. There's the Lewis shuttle coming in over there. Quite speedily coming in. Right, let's flick over now. I shall see you all in a couple of minutes. We're going to flick over to the East Coastway route. Yeah, do that. Right, shall see you all in a second. Right, we're back, and we need to run, as this train is about to leave. So we really do need to get going. This one is out in, well, very, very soon. Hello, I'm just going to take this over quick. There you go. Hopefully everyone can hear me all well. Hopefully everything's all working. Right, there we go. We're on the 313. Well, let's get the doors shut now. The little mad dash. Also going to trip the lights. As I can see, the middle coach lights aren't on. Right, DSD I think is still glitched in the 313, meaning you can't hear it. So we're not going to have that on. Right, let's get that. Seems like the other driver's already done it mostly for us. Cheers, Ron. I shall have a look. Let me quickly get the doors shut. You do have guards on this train, so we're doing the buzzer. All good, all good. Let's go. That was close. Yeah, you made the switch over to East Coastway. Awesome. The lighting is so much different on the East Coastway version. Right, just checking our on, mate. Let's quickly have a look. Yes, there we go. £20 from Ron. Much appreciated. And also, I believe, Michael as well. Cheers for that. I didn't notice that was 10:03. Yeah, big thanks to... Let me quickly, because it seems to be doing it all within the same email. So, yeah, big thanks to Alistair Jose, who donated £10. Big thanks to Michael Nash, who donated £10. And big thanks to Ron, who's just donated £20 as well. So, yeah, big thanks to everyone who I just listed out. Much appreciated. And also thanks to Ron for donating... Oh, that was... Hang on, it's been sending me emails without me having a look. Hold on, let me go through this. So, yeah, big thanks to... Yeah, I don't know why it sends me. It doesn't send me separate emails. It seems to all do it within the same one. So, yeah, big thanks to... We've got Michael Nash, who donated £10. Big thanks to Paul Rumsey, who donated £20. And big thanks to Ronald, or Ron, for donating £10. Much appreciated, everyone. It all does go to a good cause. Obviously, apologies for the slight delay of calling it out, but when you're driving a train along and it doesn't seem to come up in the same thing, slightly hard to see. Big thanks to Michael, Paul and Ron, if you're all still watching. Much appreciated. Awesome. I shall update the goal once we get to London Road. But yeah, awesome. Big thanks. But that will go to continuing the support of families with autism and supporting them in general. But yeah, much appreciated, everyone. You ploughed into Brighton as well? Yeah, quickly move over. Commandeering this train. Yeah, apologies for the slight delay. But yeah, big thanks to everyone. Missed the train, so just got in the back. Fair enough, take it over at London Road. You've put it to Lewis. We're going to Seaford. See, did you miss the Seaford train by any chance? And here we are. This is London Road. Stop marker is just there. The brakes are a little bit funny in this one at times. Let's do that. Do the doors. Awesome. Welcome back, Sam. Yeah, let's go through that again. So yeah, big thanks to Ron, who's donated £10. Big thanks to Paul, who's donated £20. And also big thanks to Michael, who has donated £10. Much appreciated. That will go to a good cause. And let me update the thing. Quickly get back in. Yeah, I'll check that once we get to... Yeah, if you do donate, do let me know in the chat. Then I can read it out. If not, I'll check it at the end of the service. Let's get the door shut. about 5 minutes. Big. It's not big. Yeah, sometimes the brakes can be a bit dodgy on the 313, because at times it will sort of go straight into step 3, even though you've got it on step 1, and sometimes it will just do it gradually. £11.46 at Seaford. Right, I'm just going to update the goal quick. Or update how much there is on there. Widgets, donation goal. Do that. So it was 25. Oh, not 1,000. 25. I'll now put it up to. I have to do some maths here. It was on 20. 60, I think. 60. Yeah, £60. Big thanks to everyone who has donated. That all does help out. Right, let me quickly pop that in. There we go. Yeah, I think that would be. I'm working it out. Yeah, because we were on 20, weren't we? 40, 60. Yeah, cool. And then and after 04, 30, 20, 22. And yeah, at the end I'll put a little screenshot on Discord of the money being sent over. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Big thanks. See ya, Munchies. Thanks for coming in, mate. Yeah, apologies for the slight delay to seeing the thing come through. But it doesn't come through on my phone either anymore, which is weird. See there, it goes straight into step 3 there for some reason. This is Molescombe. You're at London Road. Nice, Mr. Adams. Here we are. This is Molescombe. Using the brake a little bit there. There we go. But yeah, much appreciated. 240%. So the original was £25. But yeah, £60. Awesome. Morning, Norwich. How are you? Yeah, it's a big thanks to everyone. Hello, Gravik. How are you? Trovo's 4 minutes behind. Wow. But yeah, massive thanks to everyone who has donated. And also big thanks to everyone for being here as well for the stream. Much appreciated. It's great, Anton. It is brilliant. I got you, Mick, on the mic if you're wondering. I did it from my phone as I'm out. That's all good, Mick. Well, much appreciated, Mick. Yeah, we'll go to continuing to support families with autism by continuing the lessons and sort of support groups. Yeah, much appreciated, Mick. I think Amanda has nipped out the stream. Is she still there? She did say she'd be sort of in and out. She's obviously got to do her bits as well. Cheers, Animal. Much appreciated. Obviously, apologies for the slight delay getting to it. But yeah, big thanks. We shall have to get Amanda. Maybe at some point we can actually get Amanda in the call, on a Discord call, on the stream. That would be cool. I don't know how it would affect the internet, but we could do that, and then she can thank everyone as well, as Amanda actually does volunteer for Red Paracressa. Do you need PayPal to donate to PayPal? I think so, Biggs, yeah. Well, I would imagine so. But I'm not doing it via Super Chat, as on Super Chat YouTube takes 30% and it will take a whole month to then process. So by PayPal I can pretty much send it over as soon as it's done. Nice RW. But yeah, massive thanks to everyone who has donated. As soon as she comes in, I'll put the goal up again. On our way. But yeah, feel free to join in with the services today, even if you don't do the full thing. Feel free to come in and just join along. See if you can beat my points on the services. That's all good, Biggs, mate. That's all good. Yeah, feel free to come in and, well, join us for the drive. Hey, Amanda. She is here. Well, you want to say a big thanks to Mick, Animal, and Ron. They've all just donated. So yeah, massive thanks. And yeah, coming down into Falmer now. You've got another 313 there, which I think is the other Seaford service. Fair enough, Animal, fair enough. This is Falmer. Whereabouts are you, Miss Adams? Yeah, thanks for coming on the Trovo and on the YouTube. There we are, 240% on the goal was £25. As we actually did do a charity stream before, and I think we got £20, and that was to Martlet's Hospice in Brighton. That was actually 6 hours on East Coastway. Yeah, much appreciated, everyone. Awesome stuff. Right, let's get the doors shut, as we are running a little bit behind. But on this service, you usually always do run late. Nice, Jodie. And off we go. Obviously, if you're on Clubhouse, feel free to go into the Red Paracressa rooms. Which, yeah, Clubhouse is the... what's the best way to describe Clubhouse? A talk sort of room. I don't know what the best way to describe Clubhouse is. That's one place where Ed Paracressa operates on. Like, yeah, sort of a chat room, and everyone can sort of come up and talk about, you know, autism stuff. So yeah, it's all good. Into Falmer Tunnel. Onwards. You're so excited for Taurus Us? Me too, Kenzie. I'm looking forward to it. May the 12th. So not that long. Who else is going to be getting Tourist Bus? Next Gen, May the 12th. It's going to be good. That's true, Amanda, yeah. Yeah, cheers, Pet. Yeah, it's all good, Pet. Hello, Matthew. All Southern drivers switch off dynamic brakes on the 313. I got you, Matthew. Now, where on earth would I turn that off? Or is it already off on this? But we shall turn it off if it's more realistic. £70 miles an hour over to Lewis. Well, it comes down to 55 and then down to 10. So yeah, we've come come down from London and now going along the coast. Well, not along the coast, but along the Coastway. Be going along the coast once we get to New Haven. So we'll do this, and then we'll probably switch back to the Brighton Mainline and go back up to London. Nice, Miss Adams. Oh, CPET. So that's Camden Town, is it? So I put step 1 on it, it came right down there. There we go. So yeah, whereabouts would I turn that off, Matthew, mate? I guess it's somewhere behind there, isn't it? Yeah, dynamic brake control. See, I'll turn it off once we get to Lewis, if that's more realistic. Just substitute reverse the train to platform. Make sure you don't go past the red light again. So if you go past the red light, you won't then be able to get through. So it will sort of lock it. That'd be cool, Kenzie. Then you've got Kingston Tunnel. Yeah, so you've got 3 tunnels on this route. Well, technically 4, but you can't drive through it. Obviously that would be in Lewis Tunnel. Yeah, Lewis Tunnel, Kingston Tunnel, London Road, and Falmer. Although Lewis Tunnel you can't really count, as you can't drive through it. That's step 1 brakes, that is there. That's step 1. Sometimes it really does come down. Oh, CPET. Down to 10 miles an hour. Yeah, coming into Lewis, I believe realistically it's now 20 miles an hour going out of Lewis when you're going towards Brighton. But this is still 10 miles an hour. So very slow. There we go. Yeah, coming into Lewis. In the class 313. And yeah, we'll turn off those dynamics then, Matthew. And thanks to someone else, thanks to Mr. G4 Dice, who has donated £20 as well. Wow. Blimmin' heck. Yeah, big thanks to Mr. G, who has donated £20. Yes, all going to a good cause. Much appreciated. I don't know what to say. I mean, that's 80 quid in 2 hours. I mean, yeah, I was pretty blown away. But yeah, big thanks to everyone who has donated, and obviously a big thanks to Mr. Fordyce, who has just donated as well. Much, much appreciated. There's Pivers. Now it's a great route, East Coastway. You secretly love it. Same with the Brighton Mainline. I shall update the goal, or update the thing on it. But yeah, massive thanks. There we go. Right, let's set that to that, and let's turn that off then, if we can, if it's possible. It is. Would that be it? I'm guessing that would be it. Well, if it's more realistic, we'll turn it off. Cool, let's quickly update that. But yeah, massive thanks to everyone who has donated. I shall go through the names again in a second. Let's quickly do that. Oh, locked doors already, and give us a lot of time to do it. Be quick. Open it in, one hand on there, one hand on the game. Right, it is Southeast next. My favourite part of the route coming up. Still 10 miles an hour. There we go. Pop that. But yeah, massive thanks. Let's quickly do that. 30, 20, 22. There you go. Got 320%. Wow. Oh, you love it as well. Pivers, we know you like the Brighton Mainline. We couldn't get you off of it, could we, for a couple of weeks? But yeah, there it is. There is the donation bar on there. 320%. Yeah, massive thanks. So I'm going to go through the names again now. Let's quickly do that. So yeah, big thanks to, quickly do that, to Jody, Para, Alistair, quickly get that up a little. There's a 66 there, Shed, Michael, Paul, Ron, and now Mr. G Fordyce. Much appreciated. Now, who is Mr. G Fordyce in the chat? Morning, Golden. How are you? On the farm. Let's wait up to 40. Whoa, not that. There you go. A little bit of wheel slip there. They're pretty quick accelerating the 313s. I think someone mentioned that the 313 actually accelerates faster than the 377 up to a certain mile an hour. I think it was 40 miles an hour. But then after that it does slow down quite a bit. Ah, cheers Swampy. Much appreciated. Maybe we could try and get Amanda on the stream. Obviously through Discord. I don't know if it would affect the internet. We give it a go though. Yeah, good to hear, Golden. I'm all good. So you might be a little bit slower as I'm doing the chat and driving. So how long have we been going now? We've been going for 2 hours and 19 minutes now. So almost a third of the way through. There's Amanda. Right, let's get that. Yeah, it's my favourite part of the route, going down the Ouse Valley. From Lewis down to Seaford. Favourite bit. Haven't actually been down to Eastbourne in quite a while. I think the last time we went to Eastbourne on the East Coastway route on this game was probably when the update came out for... which was March time. It's been a little while. Yeah, I think it was early March. And up to 70. Fair enough, Pivers. There you go, up to 70. Almost there. There we go. Got a problem? What happened, Mr. Adams? I'm guessing the game crashed, you overshot, spat. What happened? Hello, Alfie. You went out to get a very special bus in Silver Hill. Lovely. I'm guessing the dynamic brake was when the brake all of a sudden went down to almost like max breakage. It doesn't seem to be doing that now, which is good. Yeah, that's good then. Which is to Matthew who told us to turn it off, which is more realistic. Learn something new every day. Here this is South East we're coming up to, which has got a tiny platform. So you want to be going fairly slow into it. There you go, here we are. So the brakes aren't as good as the 377, but they're decent. Here we are. You jumped to red. Blimey. Well, I'd probably spawn into New Haven Town at 11:35. Or spawn at New Haven Harbour at 11:35 or so. You can sort of join back up with us. There's another train. Another 313. Get the door shut. Let's go New Haven Town next. Get that open. Hey Andre, how you doing? Cheers. Well, we're almost a third of the way through, so we're getting there. So far it's been, well, it's been decent. Out we go. What does everyone prefer though, the 313 or the 314? Obviously one's on the Cathcart Circle, the 314, and this one's on the East Coastway, being the 313. I prefer this one. A little bit biased, so. Hello, Brian. What time? 11:40. No, 11:35 at New Haven Harbour. Or spawn at Seaford. I don't know what time we get to Seaford, but you could spawn there. Oh, nice, Andre. Yeah, 11:35-ish. Or spawn at 11:40. Yeah, do 11:40 at Bishopstone, Mr. Adams. Yeah, 11:40 Bishopstone. Got the New Haven incinerator there. Bit of an eyesore. That's when we get to Seaford. Yeah, Miss Adams, so 11:40 at Bishopstone, then you can pick up this service again. Cool. On our way? Yeah, sounds good, Brian, doesn't it? Yeah, around 3ish we'll be having a about a 20 minutes, half an hour break. You're at New Haven Harbour, nice, Mr. Adams. So I can do the school run. Down to 35. Cool. Down to 35 in time. You can see the board there. There you go. Nice, Mr. Adams. Can you see the train coming in? Alright. Here we are. This is New Haven Town, which again has a short platform. Slightly longer than Southeast. Here we are. Unfortunately not, Ron. Unfortunately not. Don't really like using step 3 on here, although it ain't too bad. Oh god, hello. Don't want to stop there. Yeah, slightly harder to drive the 313 to the 377. And there we go. New Haven Town. And it's New Haven Harbour next. Which is literally just there. Cool. We wait. And it comes down to 20 coming into New Haven Harbour. Oh, lovely, Miss Adams. What are you getting? A tuna sandwich? Yeah, it's a lovely route, East Coastway. Do you think they should add some of the older Gatwick Express stock? Well, you'd have to backdate the Brighton Mainline for that, which would be cool. Having a 1990s Brighton Mainline. But you couldn't have it on the modern day route. That would be a little bit off. This is New Haven Harbour. As you can see, not very far from New Haven Town. $11.56. Got you, Miss Adams. Hello, Metro. How are you? Love the sounds on here. Look at that, what a smooth stop. How you finding brakes? Much better. Much better. It doesn't all the time jump to number 3. Or feels like it jumps to a full blooming service. Or just a, yeah. No, yeah, full service. Yeah, it's much smoother. How you doing anyway, my Femsley? Hopefully you're all well. Cheers for pointing that out. You learn something new every day. So it does make it a lot easier. Oh, see, for sorry to hear. And off we go. So now to the single track section, which will take us Bishopstone and Seaford. And you got New Haven Marine over there. Already, Jodie, blimey. That's quick. There you go. It is fairly tight on here, the timetable, especially with the 313. Up to 70 miles an hour, although you probably won't actually be able to get up to 70. Now you've got Tide Mills, or Bishopstone Beach Halt will be passing, which obviously is abandoned. Nice bigs. Throughout Seaford, will you switch ends or switch routes? Switch ends. And then back to Brighton. Oh nice, Seaford's on the Oyster Bay branch on the Long Island Railroad. Cool. Yeah, someone said they sort of have the horn on much longer coming up to this crossing here. I think it was actually you 313. You're saying drivers have to have the horn on a bit longer. At Seaford, nice Stephen. So slightly ahead then. Yeah, it's brilliant frosty, isn't it? I recommend getting the train to Seaford, then walking along the beach to New Haven, and then getting the train back. Nice walk. Nice Jodie, just on time. Yeah, this is Seaford. No, not Seaford, this is Bishopstone. Yeah, I see 313. Now we wait. Oh, it sounded like quite a big alert there. Thanks to David, who has just subscribed as well. Much appreciated. So once we get to Seaford, it will be like a 3-minute turnaround. It won't be long on here, especially on this timetable. Because I think we're due back to Bishopstone at 53 past. And this train has AWS 2, I think. I think it's AWS 2 on the 313, because the 377 is AWS 3, and then the 387 is AWS 4. This one's got the annoying high pitch AWS. Probably 313, yeah. Well, I think you leave Seaford again at about 50 or so. Lovely Biggs. Awesome, Mark. But if you're ever down on the south coast, I recommend going on 313s. They are... it's just brilliant. It's a great experience going on the 313. Well, not when it's packed. See, what is... I don't know if anyone knows. What is sort of the max brake setting a driver would use in real life on a 313? Because the brakes aren't brilliant on a 313, are they? I suppose it would probably be step 2, maybe to full service if need be. have the same problem with the dynamic brakes. Alright, so it's proper realistic then. Hello, Adam. Yeah, so we'll be back out pretty much straight away. See, on the board, I think it will say 53. But for some reason, on the 313 timetable, you have to leave a minute. No, it says 11:56. But I think on this timetable, you have to leave at 11:53. Even on the POS, it says 56. It's just like sort of the 313 timetable. Well, at least we had that last time we did this. .50 at the moment. Let's get the tail lights on. Hey, cheers, Meta. I shall check that in a second. Let's quickly set that to full. I guess we want to probably. I suppose we can keep that off. And yeah, we haven't turned DSD on, as I believe it is still bugged on here, so it doesn't make a noise. There you go. Right. When does it leave? 11:52. Well, a minute's time. Brilliant. So we ain't got too long. But yeah, much appreciated, Amela. How you doing, Amela? Let's go to the other side. Yeah, look, 11:56, but we're leaving at 11:52. Or near enough. So, essentially with the 313 timetable, I think it's to try and make you say you stick on time. I think that's probably why. 12:26 into Brighton. Nice. What one is it? That one, innit? Do that. Sit down. Put that in. Set that to head marker lights. And the PI should now say... No, not in service still. Should say Brighton in a second. Nah, it should say Brighton. There you go, Brighton. Right, let's have a look. Oh, it leaves at 56, does it? No, but Bishop's zone at 56. Weird, isn't it? Good to admit it, I'm all good. Hey, thanks to whoever followed the Trovo. And let me have a look. There we got pretty much £5 from Amela. So big thanks to Amela for donating. Yeah, £4.58. Much appreciated, Amela. And it will go to a good cause. I shall update the chart. Yeah, big thanks to Amela. Well, thanks to everyone who has donated. Yeah, it all does help out. All gonna go to a good cause. Right, let's get going. That's all good, Jodie. Oh, so yeah, 3 on 3. Right, let me update the chart. So it's on... Yeah, this is the chart at the moment. I'm going to update it in a second. It's £80, so big thanks. I might as well put it to 85. Round it up. See... Yep. 25. And title red barra. There you go, quickly popping this in. Should be able to speed up now. Multitasking. There we go, there it is, there is the there it is. Look at that. So yeah, massive thanks to everyone who has donated. Wait, I'm 340% above the goal. Much appreciated, everyone. And yeah, later on I'll send a screenshot of me sending that over in the Discord. We are off. We got 100 likes as well. Awesome. Nice, Miss Adams. Oh, we got to use a planet emoji there and a toilet one. There's the sea over there, which is looking really nice. And bring the speed down. We might make it to £100, you never know. So not long to go on a busy route today. Queen's Park to New Cross. Ah. Right across the city then. You got new merch? No, we haven't got new merch. I've actually got one of the mugs at the moment, which is actually on the merch store. There you go, it's the BA mug. I think we got a members one on there, and I'm a British Ace fan, I think. Yeah, and on there it says, well, I'm the British Ace. But you get the British Ace subscriber one, no, fan and member, which is cool. We arrived on time. Cheers, great. Very light, yeah. Look at the door shut. Let's go. So if anyone is on the menu at the moment, on the timetable for the Brighton Mainline, if we get into 12:30, what's the next train leaving at 12:30 on the Brighton Mainline? If anyone is on the menu. And we are off. Cool. Notch 3 at the moment. Let's do notch 4. There we go. Nice, Miss Adams. See you, Adam. Thanks for coming in, mate. Second phase of the 2nd Avenue subway. Nice, Brian. This is Bishopstone Beach Halt. Pop the brakes on. Yeah, coming up to New Haven Harbour. There we go. But yeah, we are doing 9 hours and we are raising money for Red Paracressa, who are a charity who raise awareness and also support families with autism, but obviously teaching them about it and teaching other people about it, just to sort of raise more awareness. And it's in Latin America, US, South America, all that sort of area. So it's proper widespread. That's sort of an area where it's not really taught as much. So sort of fill in the gap. Obviously over here it's quite sort of, you know, taught about and people are quite aware of it, but over there it's, well, not at all. Here we are, this is New Haven Harbour. Look at that, the 3-on-3 is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, nice, Brian. Cheers, Mafemsley. Well, the streams will keep on coming. We're still sort of on time. Hello, Chris. You have East Coastway on train number 1, and you have the West Somerset Railway. Nice, Chris. Well, if you've got train World 2, I recommend upgrading East Coastway onto there, as you get all the new features. And we're off. In fact, what we could do, I'm thinking about it, we could get to Lewes, and press on at Lewes there's actually a train to Eastbourne, which comes in at a very similar time. Don't know. I think that's actually what we did last time when we did the 6 hours on East Coast, so we did that. No, I think we'll go back to Brighton. Yeah, we'll go back to Brighton. I was going to say, change that Lewes, go to Eastbourne, then we've done that stretch. Nice, Chris. Here we are. This is New Haven town. 12:33 from Brighton to London. Well, I think we want a bit of a pit stop. I think we'll get the second one out from Brighton. That's what I use, Brian. Well, Streamlabs OBS. Nice, Pep. I actually don't know if we will actually go to Eastbourne today. We might, depends. As yeah, it's a bit of a dodgy place to do a service to. As once you're there, you then have to wait half an hour for the next train. As the train comes in, you see the Brighton service leave. Whereas on this one, you sort of it's the same train. 12:40, yeah, we'll do that one then. What kind of updates for East Coastway? Working level crossings, PIS, the 313. So a fair bit. Have I eaten yet? No. I'll probably eat later tonight. Maybe get like a What's-It bag or something, but I'll probably actually do it after this. Yeah, so once we get to Brighton, we'll have about sort of a 15-minute break. So anyone who's driving, or even if you're watching, go get yourself a nice drink, get something to eat, and then we'll be doing the 12:48 back up to Victoria. There we go. Let's go. Up to 70. Yeah, this is the East Coastway route. Oh, nice, Brian. Well, I get to show off, I get to showcase Dovetail DLC Frosty. So yeah, get to represent, well, be an ambassador for Dovetail Games, which is awesome. Which I have been since August. What did I have for breakfast? Nothing. I was thinking about having breakfast. I mean, maybe I should have a cereal bowl, but on stream eating a cereal bowl, nah. Or I could. I'll just turn off the webcam as you don't want to see me eating cereal. That'd be a bit weird. Could though. Yeah, I might. I'll just turn off the webcam. or it's a bag of Wotsits. How many hours of streaming we got left? About 7? And as we come up to South East, we ain't too far now. There's another 313. I know I'm hanging the train. Nice, Miss Adams. Wait, coming into Lewis already, Mr. Adams? Way ahead. That's true, Chris. Yeah, that is true. Awesome, Anton. Well, thanks for coming in. I love the POS boards here. I'll show you in a second. But yeah, the POS boards are, well, sort of, well, look at that. Slightly smaller. And sort of bent in as well. It's quite cool. And obviously one-sided. Time's flying, it is, yeah. It's going quick. They won't, Pep, no. They won't. I can agree there. Door's shut. You're at Lewis, blimey. Where's that? He's here. Okay, he's sleeping on the chair. So he probably will make an appearance at some point. I can already tell. And off we go. We are off. Not yet, Amanda. Not yet. I think the weird thing is you could actually walk. You could do the walk in the amount of time we got left. I mean, that's weird to think. That's true, Frosty. And we are off. Cool. But yeah, thanks all for coming in for a bit of TSW action. It sure is, Richard. You're almost at Brighton? Blimey. You sure you're not speeding, Joseph? Almost there. You got the other line from Eastbourne, which will be joining up with us soon. You can see it as it comes back along. Which, yeah, we might go to Eastbourne today. Depends. They're in the speed limits. Yeah. For 9 hours, yeah. I don't know, Frosty. What's your next station, Miss Adams? Falmer? Or is it Brighton? Welcome back, Amela. How about a 12-hour shift on Sandpatch Grey? Oh god, that would be hell. 12-hour shift on Sandpatch. That would be impossible. For me, that would be impossible. And I'm doing this because I'm enjoying it, you know. East Coastway, Brighton Mainline, favourite route. Sandpatch Grade for 12 hours. That would be hell. That would be 6 return journeys. Nice, Miss Adams. Can I have the River Ooze? And you got a 40 coming up. Stephen, did you know if that was the Southern or Gatwick service, the 48? I think that will be a Gatwick Express, won't it? The 48 past, back to Victoria. Because I think the Southern one leaves on the hour. I think 12 hours on the Glasgow subway. That would be fun. I think that would be quite fun. It would be quite tedious. Maybe not 12, but I mean it's about 40 minutes per run, isn't it? So it'll be about 12 runs just round and round and round. It wouldn't actually be too bad. If it was on TSW, we probably would do something like that. Find a full driver shift and do it. Oh, blimey. Thank you. Oh, hello. Whoa. There you go, coming into Lewis. Yeah, that's that signal box there. My uncle used to work in there. Worked in there for, I think, 30 odd years. So he's retired now, but yeah. Ah, see you, Miller. Yeah, Robert in Lewis signal box for 30 odd years. Here we are. This is Lewis. It's 387. On this route, you've got the old 377, which is still good. I mean, it's still, you know, it's good, but it's not as good as the Brighton Mainline one. I think the model is slightly different on this one as well. Or is it? This one seems a bit more sort of chunkier. I think that might be just the PIS what makes it like that. I don't know. But this is the older 377 in the game. Hey, awesome Biggs, you've caught up. Good. Right, Falmer next. Let's get going. Probably just one of the factors, Swampy. And the whole family is sort of into trains. Well, not all of them. Pretty much just my two uncles. And yeah, two uncles and dad are interested in trains. What station are we spawning into next? Well, we'll be going back to Brighton, so we'll be switching back over to the Brighton Mainline. Hello, Devon. How are you? Nice, Brian. No, it's not multiplayer, Anton. But if you want to join in with the service, feel free to. I mean, you can do the same service if you've got the DLC. Not particularly, Ron. No, not particularly. More just goes on it because it's a train. But yeah, not as interested. And off we go. Falmer next. So yeah, I think our train is the 48 past from Brighton to Victoria, and it's a Gatwick Express again. So we'll get back up to London Vic at about... Well, I said we'll leave probably Victoria at about 2. So by about 3 I need to be at the end of a service. So I've got to go out on the school run. So that'll sort of be the lunch break for about 20 minutes, half an hour. So what I'll do when we do go on that break, I'll set us up at a station, just watch the trains going by. Which I think last time was actually at Gatwick. Up to 70. Nice, Miss Adams. We are getting there. We've been streaming for about 3 hours now, I think. So yeah, we are... Yeah, 3 hours. So we're about a third of the way through now. And coincidentally, Frosty mentioned it at the same time. Yeah, 3 hours. So we're a third of the way through. I mean, that so far has been pretty easy, hasn't it? I feel like the next 3 hours are the hardest 3 hours. Eat some fish and chips, I wish. That'd be brilliant. Although I don't really order food. It's tempting though, isn't it, to order some fish and chips, and now you've mentioned it. Although I don't order food, I just go out and get it. Like takeaways and stuff. There you go. Cool. Yeah, back to Falmer. But yeah, once we get to Brighton, we'll have our first sort of little break, which will be about, by the time we get back to Brighton, probably about 15 minutes. So I'll go and get a drink. Probably I'll go and make a cup of tea actually. And get a bag of crisps. So if you are watching, feel free to do the same. And we'll be on our next leg up to London again. Where would we spawn in? At Brighton. That is Frosty, yeah. That's a Yorkie bar. They're alright Yorkie bars. They're okay. Coming into Falmer Tunnel. There you go. Cool. So I think once we get back up to London, we might actually do a South London service. So you know, one to say Selhurst or something like that. And then maybe catch the train from Selhurst to East Croydon and then go to Reigate. Something along those lines. But as long as we're sort of done a service by 3 o'clock, that's all good. This is Falmer. Oh, nice, Brighton. Here we are, this is Falmer. That'll be Moulsecoomb next. Here's everyone wandering up the platform. Then you got the other Seaford train there. So you meet I think there's 3 Seaford trains at once, and you meet them at Falmer and Southeast. And then when you're doing the Lewis shuttle, there's 2 of them, and you meet it at Falmer. Back to the ground where the Freys had to go to the pharmacy to get tablets for the ligament damage. Ooh, that sounds nasty, Pivers. Fair enough. Well, hopefully that's all good. Off we go. But yeah, we've got. Let me quickly pop that up again. We are. Yeah, what's that? Is it 340% past the goal, which was £25. We've got £85. So big thanks to everyone who has donated. Much appreciated. Awesome stuff. Cool. Up again. Did they not get on the train? Or why some of them don't get on? Up to 70 miles an hour. The top speed limits for freight services. Cool. Yeah, East Coastway is a brilliant route. The only thing which lets down East Coastway is probably the only thing is not having those London Victoria services, which I don't really know why they're not in. Which are the ones from Eastbourne to Lewis Platform 2 and then Lewis Platform 1 to Eastbourne. Unless they said it maybe on like a day, I don't know, where the Kemah branch was shut. Well, no, because you get the freight services. You can't wait for... Oh, you wait for us at Brighton, nice. Fair enough, Pivers. Doesn't the forklift do the lifting though, Pivers? Oh, we're going a bit fast into Moulsecoomb. Well, Frosty. Maybe they're lost. I don't know where they're going. Already, Stephen. Nice. At London Road, nice journey, so just ahead. We were due into Brighton at 26. So that's not going to happen. And we wait. Cool. Right, onwards to London Road. There's another 313. But who's got one of the routes, or have you got both? Who's got East Coastway and Brighton Mainline, or do you just have one? It's lovely, isn't it, the London Road Viaduct? There actually used to be another viaduct around here. It was called the... What was it called? I believe it was the Kemp Town Viaduct or Lewis Road Viaduct. Yeah, it was either the Lewis Road Viaduct or the Kemp Town Viaduct. I think it was actually the Lewis Road Viaduct, which went off over there. There used to be a station called Lewis Road, which I think actually was here, on this little patch here. Yeah, I think it was Lewis Road Station. It went through and then over a viaduct towards Kemp Town. I think it was the Kemp Town Viaduct. Or Lewis Road Viaduct. But yeah, it went off here, I think, just here. And there was a station called Lewis Road. And then it went over the viaduct and, well, down into Kemp Town Station, which is no longer there anymore. Now it's a bingo, I believe. A gala bingo. Awesome. I see, there was... Here we are. This is London Road. Nice bigs. So you're not ahead of me now. Nice Jody at Brighton. Wonder if the 313 will get an upgrade at some point. Well, not really an upgrade, but to have the PIS which scrolls on the inside. I suppose probably at some point. Weird, isn't it, Norwich? 2 years already. Well, almost. It is weird. Nice with Adams. Yeah, I'll go and make a cup of tea after this, and we got about 15 minutes to have a little break, get a cup of tea, get something to eat, and up to London. Nice frosty. Over the London Road Viaduct. Yeah, bank holiday is on Monday, so you get a day off, which is brilliant. Platform 8 we're coming into. Amanda probably won't be happy to hear that, but yeah, Amanda, we do have a day away from college on Monday. Right, coming into Brighton. I see, Brian. That's true, Frosty, yeah. Well, this time 2 years ago, it would have been Snow Runner. Yeah, I mean, just over, yeah. Yeah, would have been playing pretty much, probably right now, 2 years ago, probably would have been sweating out Snow Runner. Yeah, that's weird, 2 years ago. Feels like yesterday, or like last week. It's lovely, Frosty. But yeah, back up to London in a second. Well, we've got a little bit of time. We've got a little bit of a break. So if you are joining us, or well, if you're in the game with us or watching, yeah, we'll have a little sort of 10-minute break here, as we've got to wait until 48 past, which this is real time. 48 past for the next train up to Victoria. There we are. Cool. Alright, Brian. Oh, I've goes to 377 up to London. Let's get that on. Tail lights. Window. Don't know anyone coming in. AWS. There you go. This is Brighton. Yeah, 40 minutes, not too bad. So yeah, we've got a little bit of time until the next service. So what I'll do is I'll flick over to the Brighton Mainline in a second. We quickly walk over here. Fair enough, Norwich. What's that? The 48 past. There, the 48 past to Victoria. Well, yeah, everyone, I'm going to flick it back over to the Brighton Main Line, and we're going to be doing the 12:48 service up to London Victoria. So I shall see you all in a second. Flicking over to Brighton Main Line. See you in a sec. Well, there you go. We're back on the Brighton Mainline now. We've got around. Well, I don't think our train's even in yet, or is it? Oh, here's our train. Whoa, you got a bit quick into the state. Oh, he's all good. So this one's out 11:48. So this is our 12:48. So this is our next train back to London. So we have got a few minutes. So feel free to go and get yourself a cup of tea. That's what I'm going to go and do, or just get a snack or something like that. 25 minutes to the hour. So yeah, I'll wait for the AI to leave that service. But yeah, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea, which is fuel, and I shall see you all in a second. I'll just turn off the webcam, and I'll quickly pop that up as well. Right, yeah, so I shall see you all in about 5 minutes' time.
Security personnel tour this station 24 hours a day. Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you. Mind the gap between the train and the platform. Mind the gap.
Right, there we go. Tea has been made. And just in time as well. We've got about 4 minutes until that one begins. Let's come back into the chat. Hello Daniel Pro, who has just joined the channel. How are you doing if you're still there? Cool. Well, we shouldn't be muted now, so... Well, hopefully it's not muted. Yeah, we're all good. Cool. Let's do that. Come over to you. How is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's all right. How are you, Daniel Pro? Over on the Trovo. Oh, fair enough, Anton. Right, anyway, we need to get into this train now. Yeah. So make sure this cab is shut down, as the AI hasn't shut it down for some reason. So we'll do that. Set that to tails. It's in reverse. Set that to off. Get the DR8 on. Turn off the screen. Master key off. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll walk through. In fact, let's quickly take it over. There you go. Now we'll be in charge. Let's walk to the front. Ah, that's all good, Pivers. 4 hours on the Bakerloo, lovely. That's all good, Biggs. You can hear the 313 clunking over there. Want to try and get to the front of the train before 46. Otherwise AI will probably take it over. Love going through here. In real life it's great going through the between the units. Oh, fair enough, Steve. Yeah, walk into the front. I went and had a bag of What's-Its, as you do. I've even got some Jaffa cakes, so I might munch on them at some point. That's breakfast done. Oh right, Brian. Alright, at the front. Cool, let's get sat down. Master key. AWS self-test. That's off. Day run in. And also change that to London Victoria. Which I think is one of the last ones, I think. Yeah, London Victoria, there it is. Let's get that on. And we're out in 2 minutes. It's an odd sight. Yeah, so we got to wait. We're all good though. So station stops are Gatwick Airport and then London Victoria. And London Victoria around 43 past. So we could then go back to Brighton, which would be about 1 hour and 10 minutes, which would fit in quite nicely. Possibly, we'll wait and see what's going. That's all good, Stephen. Cool, you got a 313 and a 387 in there. And if I had West Somerset Railway installed, you'd also see a Gronk there. Look at that, London Victoria. Jam and crackers? No. Oh. Yeah, lovely cup of tea. Although it does taste a bit weird after just having What's-Its. GTT. Right, let's get the doors, well not just yet, we'll get them shut in a second. Obviously 30 seconds. We got the clear. Yeah, right. Doors.
If you have left the station premises, this includes e-cigarettes.
Right. Let's get going. But I think Gatwick Express does have guards. Right, up to Gatwick Airport. Let's go. No tracks going up north? What do you mean? What, on the game, Swampy? If you're on about in the game, really, in the game you've got Northern Transpennine, Glasgow Cathcart Circle, the Tees Valley line. They're all above London. Cool. Oh, and if you're on about East Coastway, yeah, we had to switch over to the Brighton Mainline, and the tracks will allow us to go north. Oh, like that, yeah. You've got Northern Transpennine between Manchester, Victoria and Leeds. Oh, going back to Brighton. No, once we get up to Victoria, we might then go back to Brighton. But I've got to be at the end of a service by 3/5 past 3. So quickly got to go out to the school. Nice permit. Is everyone on the service though? Hey again, Jake. Welcome back. Yeah, we've got £85 at the moment on the donation, so much appreciated to everyone who has donated. In fact, I'll go back through the names. So if I can find, there you go, do that. So thanks to Jody, Para, Alistair, also to Michael, Paul, Ron, and Mr. G Fordyce, and also a Miller. Much appreciated. All does help out. And yeah, we are doing this and also raising money for Red Paracressa, who are a charity who raise awareness and also support families with autism in an area where there's not really too much support. As it's Latin America, South America, the US, so there's not as much support for that sort of stuff. Awesome, Biggs. Well, thank the chat, Jay. Yeah, thank the chat, mate. Thank all those lovely people. Oh, I see, yeah, Brian. Quite a long renovation. Oh, yes, that's true, Harry, yeah. Off we go. It's up to 75 and up to 90 fairly soon. Yeah, heading back up to London now. After our little journey along the coast. Cool. He did, yeah, sure did, Brian. On your way to Gatwick Airport, awesome. Lovely. So back up to 90. What did everyone get on their little snack break? I got myself a cup of tea and what's it? See you, Meta. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy work. See you in a bit. Thanks for donating as well. Much appreciated. Ian Musk. Yeah, see you long. Fair enough. Chase is great, isn't it? It's a lovely train to drive, the 387. And it's fast. Well, still 90, but you know, it's the fastest one. Coffee and quavers, lovely, Stephen. You got some crisps and some juice, awesome, Jody. You got a sandwich, ooh, tomato soup and a baguette. I'm jealous. Well, not for the tomato soup, I don't like soup, tomato soup. A baguette, ooh, wouldn't mind that. Lovely, Biggs. Into Clayton Tunnel. In we go. You got some what's its or some Norwich what's its gang. And I've got some Jaffa cakes, which need to be which are right next to me. Well, they were. I don't know if they're gone. Where have the Jaffa cakes gone? I don't know. Well, they're probably knocked over on the floor, aren't they? Yeah, there was some Jaffa cakes, so I'll have them at some point. Fair enough, Anton. Yeah, we went on East Coastway on the last service per me, and we did a seafood return. So we've been from what's it baguette? Now that would be interesting. We went from Three Bridges to Victoria, Victoria to Brighton, Brighton to Seaford, Seaford to Brighton, now back up to Victoria. Oh, me too, Stephen. Cool. Cat's had the Jaffa cakes. Although one of our cats is really weird. Like, she will eat anything. Like, anything. She's quite an old cat, so she's sort of lost the plot a little. But yeah, she will literally eat the nickname is Mad Cat. She will eat anything. Even wants to eat chocolate, which obviously, you know, can't do as it's not good for cats. What was another crazy thing she was trying to eat? Actually, they broke into a pack of biscuits, I think. Broke into a pack of digestives and started eating them. Started eating quiche. Which was a bit to throw away after. But yeah. Slightly peculiar. Oh, I see, yeah, Para. Awesome. Cheers. That'd be cool, Jake. Now, what was the other thing? What was it? I'm trying to think about what it was. Oh, yeah, chocolate buttons. That's what it was. Yeah, the cat broke into a bag of chocolate buttons. Luckily, I don't think she had any, because, well, she wouldn't be around anymore, probably. But yeah. Quite a crazy cat. Your cat loves to open his own food. Lovely. Let's go through Burgess Hill. Oh yeah, exactly. Now that is one of our old chickens. That was yeah, our chicken named Popcorn. We don't have chickens anymore. We got ducks now. Which one of them actually has got an egg stuck. So yeah, a bit sad about that. And she probably will end up passing away. Which is sad, because, yeah, lovely duck. Yeah, not good. But yeah, one of our chickens, Popcorn, used to come into the house where we got the cats, and used to eat the cat food, which was chicken. And she was a chicken. The chickens will eat anything as well. They even eat chicken. Fair enough, Swampy. It is bad, yeah. Oh, blimey, Permian. It's Brian, yeah? You have a dog, he likes mango and coffee. Oh. Nice, Anton. Lovely. Yeah, making our way up to Haywards Heath next. It's quite easy on the Gatwick Express to sit back at 90 most of the way up. I mean, you've got to listen out for the DSD, but sometimes it glitches on this one, doesn't make a noise, so I'm being a bit careful. Yeah, Biggs, yeah, quite literally. Well, she unfortunately passed away back almost a year ago now. No doggies. Well, you have a dog called Jerry, Springer Spaniel. Man, there's a box of frogs. Lovely. Cool. But yeah, thanks all for coming in. Overshot, Lambeth, Waterloo, Embankment, Samuel, Neil, Charing Cross. Fair enough. What's our duck name? Well, we've got two ducks. One's called Jemima and one's called Merida. And Jemima's the one who's got a stuck egg. But she's quite an old duck, so... You have a German Shepherd. Oh. Let's go through Haywards Heath. You've got a dog and a cat and some fish. Lovely. Got to unplug the controller. Should be alright now. Yes, heading back up north as we make our way up. Cool. I've seen the image, Daniel, the class 99. That looks weird. It looks cool, but it looks a bit weird. Dog, cat and a rash fight. You need to create a thingy to ask a major question. Dogs or cats? For me it would be cats. Always had the cat the whole life. Have you had a hamster? Yeah, had a hamster before. It was called Cookie. Quite cool. And it's quite fun as well because they go on the little ball, don't they? And they like wander about in the ball. Hello, Oscar. Also gerbils, which are weird little things. They're little rats, aren't they? Well, not little rats, but they're like... Yeah, they look just like tiny rats or mice. Yeah, gerbils. They were quite cool. They used to like dig tunnels. Remember, I was so fascinated with that. Just like, yeah, we got the gerbils. And like the day after, in their like little, I don't know, enclosure, there was like lots of little tunnels everywhere and little rooms, and that was great. Just seeing them sort of dig their way and dig little tunnels, and then the tunnels collapsing, them digging new ones. I know, it was cool. And you see them sort of scurrying through the tunnels, and yeah, it's pretty cool. This is Balcombe. One time your brother took the little duck then, and the mother duck bit my brother back. Well, I mean, good on her. Shouldn't be disturbing animals. Eating cookies, ooh. And it comes down to 80 soon, well, once we get through the tunnel. Also, we've had quails as well before, which are like, I don't know, quails. They're like birds, but like they don't fly, and they lay eggs. Yeah, quails. Had quite a few things. Awesome Permian. I'm thinking I really wouldn't mind giving, like, if there was some sort of route building taster, or just, I don't know, giving route building like a go to see how it is. That could be really fun. Sitting there, placing the trees, you know, looking at Google Maps to see whereabouts that thing is and where that is. Just, it seems really fun. Doing it for Dovetail, or maybe doing it, you know, sort of on my own. But yeah, it just seems like a fun thing. Building routes and stuff like that. And up to 90. One time you had a pet goat named Ace. And one time ate your neighbour's corn and peas. Lovely, Brian. How to make it look realistic? How the camera... How you doing, Alexander? That's head sway. Got a double yellow there, so start popping on the brakes. Fair enough, Permian. I suppose if you do a route you're interested in, like what I'd do is I'd try the Arran Valley line. I know that quite well and know sort of the places on it. So I suppose if you're interested in it, then yeah. This is the Three Bridges Thameslink train care depot, or train care facility. So we're coming to stop at the end of Three Bridges platform 4. Well, we're not actually stopping here, but we got a red, so it won't be a passenger stop. And what we're waiting for is the 04 past, which you can see. Well, there'll be another train. I think there's another train just ahead, which is just gone up. That's green now. We also went for that one there. This is Three Bridges. We now got a green. Fair enough, Norwich. Well, it's 25% off, making it £15 at the moment. So yeah, I mean that's decent, isn't it? 15 quid, 25% off launch discount. I didn't realise Thompson Interactive have done so much. They've done like Glasgow, Edinburgh, lots of sort of Scottish stuff. They've done a lot on there. You get some sleep. We can't sleep on the shift. Hope you can't hear me slurping the tea. Fair enough, Permian. There we go. It's not too far to Gatwick Airport. Feels like the 387 has much better acceleration than the 377. Well, I guess it's newer, isn't it? So. Cool, yeah, coming up to Gatwick Airport now. Oh, and also, yeah, we do have an Xbox key for Train Sim World, the Rush Hour Deluxe Edition. Although from the PC and PlayStation codes, it seems that it could actually be the Deluxe Edition. But yeah, I'll give that away soon. That's courtesy of Dovetail Games, that is. Yes, that is an Xbox key for Train Sim World 2. I believe it is the deluxe edition. It does actually say it's Rush Hour Deluxe, but it seems from the PS and PC ones it has actually been deluxe. There's the other train there. You think the game's muted? Oh no, it's not. Okay, cool. Gotta say, oh no, what's happened? You got a 5-minute wait at Gatwick. Probably do because of the train to the left of us. Nice, Miss Adams. And here we are. This is Gatwick Airport. I sort of panicked then. I was like, hang on a second, we're 8 coaches and we've just gone to the 10 to 12 car stop. But then I remembered there is no 8 car stop here. I was like, oh, we're all good. Yeah, there's no 12 car, no, there's no 8 car stop, so we'll stop here. Nice, Jodie. Right, yeah, let's do that. So yeah, we're going to give away a code for the deluxe edition. Oh, actually, hang on. Thanks to Swampy, he was just at another £15, I believe. I believe it was Alistair. Much appreciated, Alistair, for that. Yeah, another £15. That gets us, yeah, to £100. What a star. So yeah, big thanks to everyone who has donated. But yeah, we're now on £100. And yeah, we'll be sending it off after this. Probably to Amanda, then she can then send it over to Red Paracresser. As she is part of Red Paracresser. Yeah, amazing stuff. So let me send that over. Not send it over, but let me update the chart. But yeah, much appreciated to Alistair. I believe it was Swampy. Much appreciated. Yeah, DRA's on. And yeah, we are a couple of minutes. No worries, Parry. But actually, in fact, let me do that as well. Yeah, what a star. Well, thanks, yeah, everyone who has donated. Awesome. Right, let me have a look. I think it was on this one. Let's have a look. It's on here somewhere. There we go, yeah. So an Xbox kit. It says Rush Hour Deluxe Edition, although I think it might just be the Deluxe Edition, but shall pop that in. So yeah, this is a code to yeah, for the Xbox version of Train Sim World 2, and I'm pretty certain it is the Deluxe Edition. If you do get the Rush Hour routes, then that's a little bonus, but I'm pretty certain it is the Deluxe Edition. So yeah, that is a Deluxe Edition code for the Xbox version of Train Sim World 2. There we go. Tell me who gets it if you do get it. Cheers, Pivers. Well, thanks to all the lovely people who have donated. And yeah, I shall update the chart. Let me quickly do that. Hopefully the sound is all good. Someone did mention about the sound. Yeah, all good. Quickly pop that in again. We've 30 seconds. We'll just leave bang on the time it wants us to this time, just so I can get that done. 25. But yeah, the original goal was 25. So yeah, wow. I mean, that has completely smashed that. So massive thanks. There we go. There it is. 400%. That is a long. That's 25 letters, I believe. On you got it, Pivers. Turn that off. Let's go. But yeah, look at that. £100, which is all going to go to a good cause, which is Red Paracresser. which does raise awareness of autism and also supports family with autism, and obviously a place where it's not really covered very much, which is in in the Americas. So that really is going to help out, and obviously it's going to help people over there, which means then they can then teach people here. So it all, you know, all contributes and all does help out everywhere really. Obviously, the common goal of raising awareness of autism and, well, giving people support. It worked on your PlayStation. But yeah, whoever does get the code, do let me know. An Xbox owner who gets it. We've already given that away, Permian. We did that on the last Brighton Mainline stream, I think. Lovely pivers. So yeah, let me go through the names again of all these lovely people. So big thanks to Jody, Para, Swampy, Michael Nash, who I believe was What Mickford, who actually has his own channel, so feel free to check him out. Paul, Ron, Mr. G4 Dice, and Amela, and then Swampy again. So yeah, massive thanks. Awesome stuff. But yeah, if you do get the Xbox code, hey, Lee got it. No worries, Lee. Well, that is courtesy of Dovetail Games. So big thanks to Dovetail Games for the key. And what brutes did it give you out of curiosity? Was it just the deluxe edition or the Rush Hour Deluxe? Yeah, just pop it in the chat. But awesome, good on you, Lee. Enjoy. Hey, there's Mr. Burgess, the timetable author of this route, which yeah is just a crazy amount of services. So Joe, yeah, he's a great guy. How you doing, Joe? Hopefully we're all well. Give me a cup holder and a doorstop. It is 9 hours. Yeah, this is our fourth sort of long stream. We did 6 hours on East Coastway before, 8 hours on Cathcart Circle, 9.5 hours on this before, and now we're doing another 9 hours or so. But yeah, it's fun. And yeah, raising money for Red Paracressa. Hey, awesomely, glad it worked. Make sure, does it let you download the rush hour routes? Just check that. But yeah, enjoy it. It's brilliant. So you'll be getting the Bakerloo, Colnarken, Sandpats Grade, East Coastway, to the routes we're playing today. The Brighton Mainline, Riesa Dresden, and Boston Sprinter. Yeah, good to Joe. Yeah, I'm all good. Having fun. Enjoying the BML. And East Coastway. This is Salfords. But yeah, everyone drop a hello in the chat for Joe, who yeah, was the author of the timetable on this route. And a few others as well, which are also really cool. That's off. Comes down to 80 soon. So I'll bring that down soon. There's Ellswood, so coming down to 80. Let's put that down again. There we go. You finally got my own TSW working yesterday. I haven't played this route for an entire 2 weeks. Oh. What was that all with it, Joe? Must be good to be back though, on it. Must be good to be back. So I had an issue with Flight Sim. My flight sim, when we loaded it up, it kept crashing, but I've reinstalled it and it seems to be all good now. So I think it was the new update which sort of, I don't know, glitched it and did something, but it seems to be working all fine now. So we'll be doing that possibly tomorrow. You love this route, it's fantastic. It sure is, Mr. Adams. Best route in the game. I don't know what sort of other route could compare to this route in terms of busyness. I suppose it would be probably one of the other main lines, maybe the Southwest main line, or maybe like the West Coast main line. That'd probably be another busy one. But I feel like this route is going to be the busiest route we have for a little while. It's brilliant though. Yeah, back up to 90. But we're fast into Victoria now. So once we get to Victoria, it will be around 1:45, and then we've got about an hour and 15 minutes until I need to quickly go out on the school run. So fair enough, Para. So we might do a South London service, which would be about half an hour, and then another half an hour, and then yeah, something like that. Oh blimey, yeah, Joe. Took a while to work out if I had done that. Blimey. The road out of there. Oh, lovely, Joe. About to go over the M25. £13.43 at London Victoria. Well, the South London services are quite regular, so yeah, I think we'll do a South London service next. Maybe take that down to Selhurst. Then maybe catch the train from Selhurst to East Croydon. Maybe do one to Purley. Then go back up, and that should then be about an hour and a half. And take us to about 3. Yeah, so we'll do a bit of South London Metro stuff after this. Oh, lovely, Gregory. Pizza with pineapple for lunch. Cheers, Gregory. Well, thanks to all the lovely people in the chat who have donated. Nice, Permian. See, something I'd really like to see. It's really sort of, I'm quite lucky with the routes I've got in the game, as I live in Sussex, so I've got the East Coastway and the Brighton Mainline, so I'm quite lucky when it comes to routes. But one thing I'd really like to see is that it's this route, but set in the 1990s. So you've got the Class 73, the 319, yeah, it's great. The sounds of the trains, the looks of them. I know Matt wants to see a 73. £100, Josh. Yeah, so 4 times the goal, which was £25. So yeah, massive thanks to everyone who has donated. And how you doing, Josh? Hopefully you're all well. Oh, they are, Joe. They got yellows and stuff like that going on. Brilliant. Oh, there's a freight train down there. Yeah, that's the up freight train from Withersfield, I think. Oh, he loves you. Now we've got 836 views as well. So yeah, thanks to everyone for coming in. And over 100 likes. I actually don't know how many over 100. As it just says 1... Yeah, massive thanks. A route connecting the north to the south, well, that would be the Thameslink Core. So that would be something like the Midland Main Line and then the Brighton Main Line with the link through the core. But I mean, that would be like a mammoth task. And the only reason how that is on Train Simulator is because of mods. I believe actually Danny from Dovetail Games, he merges the routes, which you obviously can't. I don't think you'd be able to do on Train Sim World. That's like a mod, so that'd be cool, Norwich. Here's Purley. Making our way through. You've got the Reigate train in there at the moment. 115 likes. Awesome stuff. He also put the East Kent Railway in, didn't he, Joe? As a little bonus for the CML. Or the new CML. Which is a nice little addition. Bit of fun. That'd be cool, 700, Josh. Although I'm like 100% confident. I think I know the first DLC for this route will be. I reckon it'll be a 455. I don't know when that will be, but yeah, I reckon it'll be a 455. I mean, that's if it does happen. But yeah, that's what I'm guessing. It'll be a 455. As a little nod to, because it's retiring in May, so a little nod to that, and also because it probably would be the easier one to pop in, as it would be, I suppose, a substitute to the South London services. I don't know, a 700 would be cool though, Josh. But I reckon it would be a 455 first. What is our like record? 250, I think. Hey, Glenn. Yeah, we're getting on well. We're coming into good old Croydon. Nice Permian. But I'm sure Dovetail has some awesome plans. So keep an eye on the roadmap. I think the next roadmap update actually will be fairly soon. I think the last one was beginning of April, so probably this Tuesday. Quite possibly. I'd imagine we'll probably find out what the German route is. There's going to go. Oh, Seabigs. Fair enough, ray gun. I suppose it's a backdated route. I suppose it's all hands on deck for Spirit of Steam, Norwich. Also being one of sort of the biggest releases, I guess, for Train Sim World, obviously introducing Steam. I guess it's probably all hands on deck for that. So we've got the new German route on the roadmap, so I'm guessing some of the team are probably working on that as well. We are, I don't know, how far are we in? We are 4 hours 12 minutes, almost halfway. Still full of energy. See Jody. Well, I guess you probably want to spawn in at Victoria at about 1:30 and just wait for this train to come in, and then we'll be back on track. So yeah, almost halfway now. Although knowing me, I'll probably do. I want to break the record for the longest stream on this channel, which is 9 hours and 33 minutes. It would be nice to get it to 10 hours, just because it looks nice. 10 hours, double digits. We'll wait and see. I want to end at Three Bridges, so if we're in Brighton, we'll go back up to Victoria, then back to Three Bridges, just so we can end at Three Bridges. Sounds good, Jody? How you getting on, Glenn? I'll have you down for overtime. Up to much today, Joe? I'm guessing playing on the Brighton Mainline yourself. Did I hit the train and do 12 hours? Up to 70 when we go through Selhurst. Let's get that up. Not a route I tend to do much, but the lines between Lanark and Motherwell, Glasgow could be good. Got a few options for what route you want to take. Well, I suppose that would be some sort of extension to the Cathcart Circle. Yeah, it's nice that going down there. We've done that on the West Coast Mainline North on Train Simulator, which includes Motherwell, Lanark, and that sort of place. Fair enough, Clem. Thornton Heath. But yeah, we are doing this as we are raising money for Red Paracressa, who are a charity who raise awareness and also support families with autism, and obviously raise awareness for autism in a place where it's not really, you know, people aren't really aware, not as big as say in the UK, where people aren't really aware of it, and well, as it said, you know, people with autism are sort of disregarded. This is in the Americas, so yeah, it's all for a good cause to sort of raise awareness for it and, well, stop that from happening. Oh, lovely, Joe. No, not on there. Oh yeah, on there, yeah. It would go through Newton. Cheers, Glenn. I shall load that up. Hey, thanks to Glenn. Him and it, Glenn. £50. Wow. I mean, massive thanks, Glenn. Glenn has just dropped a £50 donation. Much appreciated, Glenn. And that puts us up to £150, I think. Wow. And that is way above the target goal. Wow. Massive thanks, Glenn. What an awesome guy. I shall update the goal. We'll update the tally. Yeah, massive thanks, Glenn. You know what? I'll do a horn going through Streatham Common. There you go, Glenn. Everyone wave to Glenn. And I'll show. Yeah, £50 from Glenn. Big thanks, Glenn. In fact, I'll go through the names again of everyone who has donated. And yeah, say big thanks to everybody. So, keeping an eye out, one on there. Right, let's see. So thanks to Jodie, Power, Swampy, Walt Mickford, Paul, Ron, Fordyce, Amela, and Glenn. Much appreciated. It's all going to go to a good cause, and obviously, yeah, create more awareness for autism in a place where it's not really, you know, people with autism are disregarded, which, yeah, is in the Americas. So it's all going to go to a good cause. Got to keep your work wife happy for you. Hello, Andrew. How are you? That'd be cool, Raygun. I'll be drinking tonight. Yeah, awesome stuff. I shall update the thing. They owe me. Let me do that. But at the end, I'll in the Discord, I'll put a picture of it sending the stuff over. Let's quickly do that. Wow. 50. And it's 04/30/2022. There we go. There is 600%. Wow. But yeah, massive thanks everyone. Oh, awesome, Ray Gun. Got crew on Monday of some cross-country and freight diverts. Nice. Yeah, there it is. There's the... wow. It's great. Big smile on my face there. Very good, Steve. Very good. 600%. But I shall be sending this over straight after, as on PayPal it doesn't take 30% and it doesn't take a month to process it. So as soon as the stream's done, I'll send it over. Can do, Jody, yeah. Which will be converted to dollars, so that would probably be about $200 or so. Oh yes, Ron. Oh, brilliant, ray gun. Right, we do need to come to a stop, otherwise we are going to get a spad as well, which I don't really want to be getting. See you, Joe, thanks for coming in, mate. Enjoy timetabling. I'm sure it's going well. What time are we due in? Probably about 1:45. Hello, Gordon, I'm all good, how are you? Yeah, no, I'll send a screenshot once the stream's done of sending it all over. So £150. Sir Pete the pilot has been flying to this week. Oh, to Shore Pivers. Maybe he's been to the land down under. Now you've got the southwest main line there on the left. So we got to assume that light at the end of the platform is red. Doesn't really help when another train's coming through. Sort of blocks the line of sight. There we've got a single yellow. Let's take it slow. Very good, Gordon. Yes, 600% of the original goal, which was 25. So yeah, massive thanks to everyone who has done. Obviously, thanks to everyone for coming in as well, and thanks to everyone who's also playing along. I know we have got a few people playing along, doing the same services. But welcome to TFW. Got a double yellow. You've got Battersea Power Station. To Brighton at 50. Ooh. I mean, that one's tempting. That one is very tempting, Jody. That is very tempting, actually. Because that would get us in at about... Is it Southern or Gatwick? Because that would get us on pretty much bang on 3. Which is perfect. Then I'll go and do the school run quick. And yeah, that would be perfect. Depends on what it is. Is it Gatwick or Southern? Southern. If you can, I don't know if you can sit in it and see what time it gets into Brighton. But if it does, we'll probably wind up doing that one then. Gives us sort of another 10-minute break. I know I did say about our South London service, but I suppose we could do that one. And then go on to the East Coastway again, maybe? Yeah. And then maybe this evening we'll do more sort of South London stuff. Nice Permian. There's Battersea Park. There we go. You get longer trains on the Welsh Valleys than you do on a nearly 5-hour journey. Blimey. I mean, that is perfect. That is. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then what we'll do, I think once we've done that, we'll then maybe do an Eastbourne service from Brighton. Obviously, we'll have that sort of half an hour break, then head up. Much appreciated, Glenn. They're more than enough, mate. Awesome. Look at the trains coming out here. I think you've even got the Southeastern 377 there as well. More stamina than that. No, I won't go for this one. But we've got like a 10-minute break just waiting at Victoria. But no, I won't go for this one. So I'll be going after the next one anyway to go on the school run. Which when I do go on the school run, I'll leave the stream running, set us up at Brighton, watch trains. Then I think we might then do an Eastbourne service. Fun to get a proper haircut. I had a good haircut about a week ago. More than enough it was. Right, waiting outside Victoria. The ERA's on. A bit of air in here. How much does it cost to get me a haircut? I think around here it's like, was it 15 quid or something? Just being a home cut really, just a home cut since COVID. Saves money. Don't know what time we were due in. I think it was 40 or something, wasn't it? So, yeah, we've got to wait for a train to come out. Yeah, it has been. I mean, it's been really quick. Your game just crashed. Uh-oh. And we're on the same service. Fingers crossed it won't crash. It's been 4 hours. I mean, pretty much halfway now. And that has been... It doesn't even feel like we've done that much. 3 bridges to Victoria, Victoria to Brighton, a Seaford return... And now just only going back up to Victoria, and it's almost been halfway. I mean, wow. So change with that. Yeah, it's like 15 or so. And that's what we're waiting for. It's steep. How long is the line to Brighton? 51 miles? Well, no, 50 miles, and you get the Reigate branch, which is like 1 mile or so. So yeah, 50 miles from Victoria to Brighton. And then you get the Reigate branch as a bonus, which is about 1 mile. I mean, you should hear some of the people my age. They... You know, get what was it, skin fades and stuff, I don't know, fancy stuff done to the hair, and they're like, oh, it was 60 quid to get my hair cut. And it was like, 60 quid, wow, that's quite a bit. Oh, it's E1p. Fair enough, pigs, not too bad. And here we are, this is London Victoria. Fair enough, Pivers. I think it's too much, yeah, something like that. So I'm guessing that's probably our train there on the left. You pay £25, fair enough. Fair enough, to £8, not too bad. Yeah, I think it was £10 when you were like under 12 here, and then... Yeah, it's gone up to 15 now. Or something like that. Yeah, spawner Victoria at 45 past. So 13:45. Here we are, this is Victoria. headlights off so we don't blind the passengers. Get that on. Okay, now 465 leaving. Oh, we made it back to Victoria. Not yet, Frosty, not yet. Not just yet. No, fair enough for it. She thought it's just £40. Wow. In electric, lovely, Gordon. Right, let's head over. So our next train is out in about 10 minutes. So if you are playing along with us, feel free to go and make yourselves a cup of tea. Or something like that. I'm guessing it's this one, isn't it? Littlehampton and Orr. 1346. That one goes back to Three Bridges. Oh no, that one's... Hang on, no, that's a splitter. That's not too bad, actually. No, I will do the next one to Brighton. I think so, Amanda, yeah. Platform 18. I'm seeing what else is going out. So many trains. Oh yes, Brighton, 1355. That's our next one. It's 8 coaches. We haven't actually driven a 12 coach yet, which is quite unusual. Most of the time it is 12s. I have 8 there at 1406. See, big. So I was coming a little bit quick into it, but see, yeah, in the end we were all good. But yeah, just spawn at 1345 at Victoria. You'll be all good. Well, let's get this shut down. Okay, this is already shut down. Good. Well, the lights aren't set though. And what we'll do is we'll walk to the other end. Make sure the gangway's open. Sometimes it doesn't open. Hey, lovely Amanda. I still can't believe that. Pretty much 2 Easter eggs, and you only had half of one. I had like 4 in one day. Well, maybe not 4, but wow. Is the East Coastway on the same timetable as the Brighton Mainline? Well, the AI, which you see at Brighton, is on the same timetable. But you can't, you know, just go straight over to it and drive on the East Coast, where you have to change routes. Like, I just love doing this bit in real life, though. I did it the other day, actually, just walking through. You know, you sort of look into the cab a little as you go through. Now some Easter eggs as well. Walking through. You got the toilet. Oh, the cat Ace has finally woken up after about 4 hours, and she's heading out. So we've got 10 minutes before this service begins. So we've got a little bit of time to chill out, and this will take us back to Brighton. Nice, Frosty. There you go, that's all set. Let's sit back down. London Victoria to Brighton. This is 1 Alpha 28. There goes a 465. It's quite laggy here at Victoria. And this one is going to Brighton. Now, where's Brighton on here? I'm going to go this way. Brighton, 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 Brighton. Where is Brighton? It'll be here somewhere. It is number 271. It just crashed. Get that open. That's now set to Brighton. I'll do that. Next few weeks. Yeah, we wait now. So 53 the service begins. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Look at that, that's like 2 or 3 services leaving at the same time. It's crazy. And you have like 2 coming in. Hey, awesome, Gordon. So, this one calls at Clapham Junction, East Croydon, Gatwick Airport, Haywards Heath, Burgess Hill, Hassocks, Brighton at 15:02. So perfect. At 15:02 I'll dash out on the school run, And then we shall be back at around 25 past 3:30 for the last 3 hours. Nice permit. Oh no, hang on, the cat ace is up here. Oh, where's she going? Oh, she's going on the other side of the blind. But yeah, thanks all for coming in and joining us on this adventure. I should say Brighton on there. Why's it gone to not in service? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I don't know why it changed again to not in service. Hello. There you go, Brighton. Once the service begins, it will update the destinations. Sister Swampy. Yeah, sister. Only 18. Nice, Miss Adams. BritishAce Junior. No. No, picking up the sister. Did you press confirm? Yeah, it's all good now. This is, what was this? This is the 1353 from Victoria to Brighton. So yeah, going back down south on this one. Nice, Miss Adams. Hello, E60. How are you? Yeah, that is our next train. Do some Russil Nord in the DBBR 155. But yes, we are 600% more than the original goal, which was £25. So massive thanks to everyone who has donated. Obviously, it's all going to go to a good cause. But you can see the bar there, crazy. Yeah, there it is. What's going to do? Can't remember now. Oh yes. But yeah, thanks all for coming in. What route should I go on? Oh yeah, just saw that. Now we wait. We might go on East Coastway after this, and we're going to be heading down to Brighton, so it would make sense to go on the East Coastway. So quite possibly. And if 3:30, probably do maybe a Lewis train, and then wait for the next one to Eastbourne at Lewis, just so we're not sitting at a station for too long. So I know that's not as fun to watch, is it? So I think what we'll do is we'll get to Brighton. I'm going to go on the school run after that. Hopefully try and get back. If I get back before 3:30, we'll do the service to obviously going as far as Eastbourne. But then we have a half an hour wait at Eastbourne. That's the only sort of annoying thing. And it'll be back to Brighton. So yeah. Yeah, we're 5 years old already. Wow. Yeah, we'll see about the Eastbourne trainers. It's a little bit dodgy to do. I mean, it's not dodgy, but it's just a half an hour wait at Eastbourne. After just having a half an hour wait. Got a 370, you got a 387, a 375 and a 377. They're all in the sort of same shot there. Beautiful. Probably Permian. Only got a couple of minutes now, that one's off. That was going to East Grinstead, wasn't it? Yeah, East Grinstead. Yeah, so Jodie, and if not, we might do like a Lewis shuttle or something. Or even do the Seaford train again, that's fun to do in the 313. We don't have to go to Eastbourne. I mean, I doubt we're going to go to Reigate on this one, so let's see what we can do. Obviously, yeah, it would be nice to go to Eastbourne, but a half an hour wait, you know, isn't really fun, so we'll see what we can do. Is this game FPS heavy? Only in certain areas. That's all good. Bit going out to Leicester. Oh, lovely. That's all good, Biggs. Yeah, that's true, Funfair. But that's only sometimes. Sometimes you get there, so if you're running late as well, it will go straight out just as you come in. So it's either a really tight sort of interchange to get on and get to the next one, It's a tough change. But I suppose we could give it a go. We could give it. That's if I get back before 3:30. See you, Flair. Well, thanks for coming in. What time should I spawn in at Victoria? You might as well spawn straight into this service, which is the 13:53. London Victoria to Brighton. You might as well spawn directly into it now. Oh, what's C-Permian? On Xbox, you can no longer get TSW 2020. Ah. I suppose the only the only other route on Train Sim World 2020 is the North East Corridor, New York. And that's sort of the only reason to get it. See you, Stephen. Thanks for joining us, mate. Enjoy your work training. We've got a couple of minutes until departure. The board should have now updated. There you can see it there, look. East Corridor, Gatwick Airport, Haywards Heath, Burgess Hill, Hassocks and Brighton. Love that as it goes through the smart PIS. Yeah, almost ready for departure. We got the green. So we'll soon be off. We've got about a minute and then we'll leave. And then Clapham Junction first. So this is a semi-fast service to Brighton. But back we go. About 30 seconds and we get the doors shut. Oh, the cats are coming back. Yeah, not too many. Now, Spudge, you gonna make your appearance on the stream? Surely, it's 9 hours long. Oh, you might be able to see her. There she is. You've been out the window, haven't you? Move out of the way, there you go. There she is, there's the cat, making her appearance. Right, let's get the doors shut. And she's going to sit there and watch me. Obviously these have OBSs on, so we don't need to do the buzz. Yeah, I think we're all good to go. Let's go. Fair enough, Funfair. We'll try our best to get it. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh no, she's coming on the desk. Uh-oh, this is where carnage can be caused. Right, quickly turn off the keyboard. There's a nice comfy chair there. There we go. I guess she needs to make up for the 4 hours she wasn't here. While she was sleeping. There's Cat Ace, yeah. Yeah, coming out of Victoria. As we head towards Clapham Junction. Cool. That's it. You went into the wrong train. Uh-oh. You got another train leaving there. Look at that. As that one leaves as well. Yes, case. And we got the 40. And you got another train coming in. Look, a 375 up there, which has just come along the Chatham Mainline. Well, sure are, Frosty, sure are. Let's go. So who's joining us for this service? Who's in this one? A little bit E60, yeah, a little bit, now you say it. A tad. That's brilliant, isn't it, Frosty? I mean, look at the amount of trains. It's just immense. Oh, I see, fair enough. Birmingham. Awesome, Jody. This is Battersea Park. Awesome, Biggs. Oh, that one's going straight through as well. I wouldn't expect that. See, most of them stop at Battersea Park, so that one didn't. Where are you going then? What makes you not need to stop at Battersea Park? Wonder where that one's going. Because yeah, most of the services stop at Battersea Park. That one seems to have gone straight through. See, fun. But that would be quite cool though. Seeing it extended. Yeah, it's brilliant. Another one already on the right. Probably one in a second on the line to the left of us. Look at it, it's just great, isn't it? We've both got yellows as well. Oh, green now for me. There's another train on the left-hand line there. On the up slow. As we come into Clapham Junction. Where was that one going then? Oh, Dorking. Ah, yeah, that would be on that line then. Got a double yellow. I don't think I've actually ever done a Dorking service on this game. Or on this route. I don't know how, I just don't think I've ever done one. So it only goes from Victoria to Clapham, then the AI takes it over. I might have, don't know. IC60. Oh, maybe in the future that'll be added, Anton. Here we are, this is Clapham Junction. Cool. Having a break soon. Well, 3. At 3ish we will. That's alright then, Miss Allen, as long as we're not late, be all good. Got 50 people in, so thanks all for coming in. I don't know, Frosty, not too sure. There's no stop marker here, so it's sort of just to the end of the platform. Oh, the Cat Ace is being all hyperactive, running and jumping on stuff, and yeah, Cat Ace is really hyperactive. Yeah. Yeah, about another hour, and we'll have a little. Well, I mean, I've got to go on the school run, so I've sort of got to go out. But I'll keep the stream running at Brighton. So we'll just look out over Brighton, enjoy the view, enjoy the trains, and then hopefully get back before 3:30, and we can do the Eastbourne train. Hopefully. Oh, I see Permian. There's a Gatwick Express about to whiz through. Hey Dan, how are you? Ah, that's brilliant, isn't it? But yeah, we're 600% now on the. I mean, look at that. Oh, I mean, probably that 600%. Crazy. It's all going to go to a good cause. And that is the reason why we are doing this stream. We are raising funds for Red Paracressa, who support families with autism and also raise awareness of autism in a place where it's not really made aware, and people with autism are quite sort of relegated. So this is in the sort of the Americas, so it's going to help out big time to, you know, teach new people and support families. Get the window up now. Not well, a little bit frosty, a little bit, but no, not too bad. That's all good, Dan. Well, hopefully you're all well, mate. East Croydon next. It's going to be weird though if we do go onto East Coastway and do the Eastbourne service, because the 377 on there is the old version, so different sounds, different physics. So it's going to be interesting, but we'll do it. I have, it's brilliant, E60. Is that done by you, or? Yeah, it's on the bridge, isn't it, in Elkhorn City? Not 270. Yeah, it's going to be good, Dan. It's going to be good. Amanda, are you happy about that? The long weekend? You get Monday off. Amanda will be like, It's going to be good, though. I didn't realise, and then I saw it and I was like, yes. It's going to be good. Oh, yeah, it is Cat Ace. You're all hyperactive, aren't you? Here she is. You're going to sit there again, aren't you, and watch? Oh, no, I think she's going to watch. Fair enough. It's all hyperactive. But yeah, 70 miles an hour. You've not driven the 155 for a long time? Oh, it's a brilliant Loco E60. It's quite challenging, though. That's true, Permian. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, what if I went from, say, got a ticket from there to there? Could I go down to there and go the long way around as long as I get there? Well, I suppose as long as it's, not a silly, like, a ticket from London Victoria to Battersea Park, and you go all the way to London Bridge and then all the way back. As long as it's a route you could take. So say if I wanted to get to, say, Billingshurst, say from Gatwick Airport, it would be a simple Gatwick Airport to Billingshurst, one train. But I was thinking, what if I wanted to go, Gatwick Airport to Brighton, Brighton to Barnum, and then Barnum to Billingshurst? It would still count, wouldn't it? I mean, it's just the long way around. As long as there's no route restrictions on it, because sometimes you get the little sort of thing, don't you? And it says like can't go via London, like that. There's the cat again. That's brilliant. E60. Oh, the floor noise. Your birthday's in 54 minutes. Well, happy birthday for when it is your birthday in 54 minutes. An early happy birthday. Then you got Norbury around here. Luckily we got the new chair this time, as last time we were on the old chair, which obviously isn't as comfy. That's probably helping as well. Nice comfy chair. There we go. But yeah, making our way back down to Brighton. Getting there. Or take a commuter train to Reading, stay for some transport, and then get a mainline train to Bristol. Yeah, you could do. Certainly could. Looks like we got a yellow coming up. We got a oh no, it's green now. So literally the same as last time in the same spot. The last service we did to Brighton was a Gatwick Express, and in the same spot we had a double yellow. Then it went to green. Awesome, Adam. That's not too bad then. Was it a busy route? That's not too bad then, Miss Adams. That's all good, Frosty. Whereabouts are you then, mate? I know you said you haven't been to the UK in a while. I thought you were UK based. So as you're over, would that be sort of, I don't know where that would be. Somewhere east. Oh, lovely. In the sky at night, a few bugs. Fixes added an English geo to the map. Oh, lovely. It's like a whole new map. Oh, hello, Permian. Yeah, not too sure. I mean, it would probably be alright. Oh, Australia. Awesome, Frosty. Yeah, coming into East Croydon. Nice E60, it's annoying on there, isn't it? The loud sort of buzz it makes. Very busy around Vauxhall and Victoria Station. What's it like up at Queen's Park then? I guess that's fairly busy as well. Thing is, when I think of London, I just think of the tube as a way of getting round. I suppose if you live in London, you know the tube, the buses, and sort of from someone outside of London. Whenever I go to London, I'll just take the tube. But it's good to hear it's packed though, Adam. So yeah, TfL were having a few troubles, weren't they, with the buses? So good to hear people getting back on and getting the bus. Fair enough, E60. This is East Croydon. Hello, Gamecast. How are you? Oh, I see Permian. Very quiet around Queen's Park. Awesome, Miss Adams. He spawned in at East Croydon. So we're going to the 10. Awesome, Jody. Cheers, Dan. I shall load that up in a second. Much appreciated, Dan. Obviously, it all does go to a good cause. And we'll be sending it over as soon as the stream's done. Obviously, I'll put a screenshot on the Discord server as well. Let's see. Ah, yes, there we go. Much appreciated, Dan. Dan has donated £5. Awesome. Cheers, Daniel, mate. It all does help out. Let me update the tally on there. We've got... Oh, we are literally due out in a second. We've got the long stretch in a second. But yeah, big thanks to one Dan and his boat for donating £5. Let's get the door shut. Donation goal. Why are you doing that again? Right, let's get Gatwick Airport next. So now this is like the long haul. This is the long stretch of the journey. go. So that's that. Just popping this in. Wow. Yeah, massive thanks. I didn't think we would be up to £155. I mean, that is immense. There you go. There it is, updated. I don't know. It doesn't do it by itself, really. It should just update by itself, but I don't know if that's if you do it through the Streamlabs link. Don't know. Hello, Holy Trucker. How are you? Hopefully you're all well, mate. I shall quickly read out your comment in a second. Let me quickly get back to that. Should this a giveaway in the title? Yeah, but then people would have just come in for the giveaway. Then they would have buggered off after that, so by sort of not having it, and we can do the giveaway, and it's someone who watches us most of the time, and yeah. That's true, Holy Trucker. How you doing, mate? So busy all the time. Having morning coffee and enjoying the stream. Lovely. Fair enough, Frosty. Yeah, much appreciated, Dan. Sure are, Steve. Sure are. Let's get that up. It's up to 60. Up to 90 coming up. Was a little bit slower as I was obviously updating the goal or the amount. But yeah, we are raising money for Red Paragraph. 1,000 views. There we go. Awesome. Blimey, Pivers. Yeah, we are raising money for Red Paracressa, which raises awareness of autism and also supports families with autism in a place where people with autism are quite relegated and not really, it's not as aware as what it is here in the UK, over in the Americas. So it's all for a good cause, and obviously if people are more aware over there, they can then teach it more, and then it sort of collectively helps everyone. Oh, nice, Steve. This is Pearly Oaks. We're up to 90. Said the Trovo was offline for a bit, did it? It's weird. Well, as long as the YouTube's fine, that's all good. I don't matter too much if Trovo's playing up. If it's just say come over to the YouTube for a bit. So don't miss Adam's not so sure. Hello, Mark. How are you? This is Pearly. Yeah, that's true, Jody. Hope you can see its last gem. How long has it been now? 5 hours. Oh yeah, 5 hours, 3 minutes. So we got 4 hours to go. That's gone really quick. I mean, all we've done is 3 bridges, Victoria, Brighton, Seaford return, back up to Victoria, and that's been 5 hours, and obviously now going back. Yeah, let's coast that. Just a bit of Sniper Elite 4, awesome, Gordon. There's a new one comes out soon, doesn't it? Sniper Elite 5. If I heard someone mention correctly the other day. Enjoy, Amanda. Enjoy. That's all good. How many stops on this service until Brighton? Gatwick Airport, Haywards Heath, Burgess Hill, Hassocks, and then Brighton. Yeah, true Permian. The amount you'd have to do on there. That's all good then, Frosty. Still can't believe we haven't driven a 12 coach yet. It's all been 8 coaches. And obviously 3 and the 313. Yeah, whizzing along. Don't have the company of YouTube, that's true. 5, wow. I am tempted to go for 10 hours. Just send it. It will just look cleaner if it's 10. You know, just 10 hours on the YouTube. It look good. And that's gone brilliant. I mean, all we've done is what I just listed out. We haven't even done that a lot. Well, that much, and it's been 5 hours. Hello, Andrew. How are you? I'm tempted to aim for 10, which would put us to around 7:15 tonight. Which I feel like we could probably easily do. I believe it's this Tuesday, I think, Mark the roadmap at the Train Master. Another service. Fair enough, Jody. Well, we're still aiming for 9, but if we get up to 10, we get up to 10. My mum walking home. No, I still have to go and collect her, but just if we go until about 7:15. Switch trains, I think, Permian. Well, I think you switch trains. I don't think you're on the same one the whole time. But you might stick with it for half the day, then you might go on to another one to get the train. Awesome, Biggs. Very nice. That would look good, yeah. It's going to be a good Spirit of Steam. Looking forward to it. So you're practicing on the Riviera. Round it up, yeah. It's tempting. Well, I want to end at 3 bridges. So if we get to 3 bridges, well, yeah, I want to end at 3 bridges. So I'll try and sort of drag it out to try and get there, just to make it 10. Start bringing that down to 80. Put that down. Which is sort of good going on to East Coastway as well. Because last time we just did the Brighton Mainline. Which is all good, but after about 5 hours, the game sort of, everything went, the red lights were everywhere. Which was alright, because we were sort of on our sort of halfway break, so I could just easily go out and go back in. You know, nice and easy, back to the station. But yeah, we had sort of the red light blockage last time, which obviously luckily we weren't driving when it happened. So it's sort of good doing both routes, and you sort of, I know, it's just there, less chance of crashes. You sort of spread it across 2 than just 1 the whole time. That's easy, yeah. Up to 90. Let's get that up. Cool. Jody, I challenge you to something. I challenge you to do it within, I don't know, let's say, or anyone actually who has joined us for the thing. Try and do it HUDless, if you can, towards the end, or give it a go. Give it a little go, HUDless. Maybe on the Brighton Mainliners, it's probably easier to remember. They do as well, Jody, yeah. Or give Hudless a go on an area where you're fairly confident with. Not too far to Gatwick. And we should be arriving on platform 7, I would imagine. Maybe 5, but most likely 7. Awesome, Miss Adams. There's Salfords. Just going to move the throttle, so then it counts as me moving it. So I don't want to get the DSD bug. I'll try to do it. Miss Adams going to try and do it. Awesome. Oh, lovely E60. It's fairly easy-ish, the Rosaline Hudless. Yeah, it's fairly easy-ish because I mean the speed boards it tells you what speed you're going to be going at beforehand, and the stations you're going so slow, it's you have a lot of time to react for the stations. Nice, Gordon. Hello, Anthony. How can you do? Or how are you doing? I guess that was how you doing. I'm all good. How are you, Anthony? Lovely, Frosty. Yeah, coming up on Hawley now. And start bringing it down for Gatwick. Cool. So you're on the down fast at the moment. Start popping that down. You can only do the East Coastway Hudless. Brighton Mainline is too confusing. Fair enough, Anthony. I recommend just learning, say, the fast line first and then the slow line second. Or just learning it one by one. Cheers, Holy Trucker. Much appreciated, mate. Is there any more new routes coming apart from the steam one? German route. Yeah, German route's on the road map. We don't know what the German route is, but it's on the road map. Fair enough, Gamecast. Has been, yeah, it sure has been, Frost. It's gone quick. I try and only use step 1 and step 2 of brakes, nothing more than that, in the 377. There's Gatwick Airport. It's towards the end here. Dog going mad in the background. Another what, E60? Nice Permian. I guess that's on Train Simulator. Well, it could be on Train Sim World if you find a scenario to do that. Here we are. Now we're actually 2 minutes early. It says we're going to be late though. Hello Simon, I'm all good. How are you? That's not my dog barking. One of the neighbours' dogs going crazy. Fair enough, Jody. That's E60. There we go. Got a Gatwick Express coming in behind, I think. Yeah, there you go. There's that one. There it is. Yeah, good to hear, Simon. After this, it's Haywards Heath. I don't know what they're doing. Why are they just standing there? Come on, you're floating. Get down. There we go. That actually works. No, that's it, playing. Only have the 3 main routes for the TSW. going to be good, Gordon. Yeah, it's going to be good. Looking forward to it. But yeah, big thanks again to everyone who has donated. We've got Jody, Para, Swampy, What Mickford, Paul, Ron, Mr. G4 Dice, Amela, Swampy again, Glenn, and also to one down in his boat. Much appreciated. Which does tally us up to £155 now. Which you can see that is way over the original goal. So yeah, massive thanks everyone. Awesome E60. Right, let's get the doors shut. And down to Hayward Safe. That's brilliant, isn't it? Off we go. So we are now, let's have a look, we are now 5 hours 15 minutes in. What was your target? £25. Yeah, 25 quid was the target. Hello Reese, how are you? Yes, I think I completely underestimated. How you doing, Reese? Hope you're all well. Pretty certain I said that twice, but oh well. Yeah, leaving Gatwick Airport. Into the countryside sort of part now. There we go. Cool. There's another 377. Yeah, so we'll get to Brighton. I'll go out on the school run. So I'll set a nice camera angle up at Brighton. And then we'll switch over to the East Coastway. And possibly do an Eastbourne run. If not, we'll just do a Seaford run. Another Seaford return. Exactly, Dan, yeah. So that's pretty much do what we've already sort of done, or similar. Back down, Seaford, or East Coastway, and so. They're quite a bit frosty, yeah. Yeah, good to hear, Reese. Kind of on Three Bridges. Yeah, it really depends what time I get back. Actually, I've got to go on the school run in about half an hour. Which consider that the lunch break. And yeah, it'll either be an Eastbourne service or a Seaford service. Would be nice to go to Eastbourne, so maybe in fact what we'll do, maybe we'll do 2 returns on East Coastway. Maybe we'll go to Eastbourne, back to Brighton, Brighton to Seaford, and then Seaford back to Brighton. Not yet, Reese, not just yet. It's still not under 20 quid. Isn't it all? About 20 minutes, half an hour, Anton. Oh, lovely Permian. Did you have a kid? Not me, Reese, no. A sibling. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do an Eastbourne return, then a Seaford return, and that's what then ticks off East Coastway for the day. Get more than one could as well. Awesome, John. It's great, isn't it? The Glasgow subway. I'll try and be on that again soon. Oh yes, Frosty. The truth's coming out now, Pibbers. Possibly 6. We still haven't driven a 12 coach on today's stream, so it's been 8 coaches on the Electro Stars, and 3 obviously on the 3-on-3. But no, I think that sounds a good idea. We'll do an Eastbourne return and then a Seaford return on East Coastway after this. And then by the time we've done that, it will be a dash up to Victoria and then down to Three Bridges. Surf Eats as well. Blimey. Oh, nice, C60. Senior race. Everyone is cleansed. Wow. Probably Dan, yeah. Tomorrow, actually. Be going out on the train. On a 377. Well, no, 700, actually. Going up on Balkan. You don't want people to know. Oh, Pivers. About to go through Balkan. Let's get that quiet. But yeah, Hayward Heath next, which ain't too far. It's the next stop along. But yeah, we're getting there. Cool. At 90 still, just coasting at the moment. Yeah, it's gone well so far. You don't read the contract. Yeah, start slowing down for Hayward Heath soon. We should be going in on platform number 2. Police trains on here to pull you over for speeding. Well, in the Creators Club, there is actually a Class 37 painted in the police livery from the old HSC advert, which is quite amusing. Oh, lovely, 60. Nice bigs. They're slightly ahead then. Love the whine of the motors though, as we come in. But yeah, step 1 and 2 is the most I use. Step 3, that's a bit too much breakage. Nice pet. And that means I've also got that sort of as backup, just in case. It did reach, yeah. We've got a red light as well at the end of the platform. Here we are, this is Hayward Heath. There's the red. Maybe E60, it's a possibility, isn't it? So we've got to wait for the second portion of the splitter. So it'll probably go into Littlehampton or Eastbourne. Here we are, this is Hayward Heath. There goes the other train. That one's the one to Littlehampton. Not yet race, although we are getting the Spirit of Steam route, which will add the Jubilee and the 8F. Cool, it'll be Burgess Hill next. Burgess Hill, Hassocks. And then Brighton. So yeah, we're getting there. Can't get anywhere until that train gets ahead. Who said I could read? That'd be cool, Pep. From there on the semi-fasts. Cool. Another train coming in. That is another portion of the train. We got a single yellow now. That's changed. No, we've still got about a minute, so. That one will be connecting up with the other train there. I think that one then leaves at 44 past. Yeah, it's a nice cabin, the 377. Absolute cleanliness is essential. Combustible nature. About 30 seconds to get the door shut. Do you think that some diesel trains will be replaced by hybrid ones in the future? Yeah, I'd say so, Dan. Wasn't the 319 or the 769? That's a hybrid, isn't it? Right, doors closing. Not just yet, 10 more seconds. We shall get them shut. Right, let's get them shut about now. Get that off. Burgess Hill next. Here are. Then we go into Hayward Heath Tunnel. But yeah, thanks for coming. We've still got 47 people in. Once we finish this service, we'll be on about a 20-minute, half an hour break. And that's just me going on the school run. So consider that a driver's lunch break. And then we'll be back after that. And we're going to be doing the East Coastway. Hopefully an Eastbourne service. If not, it'll be a Seaford one. What, a 1 yellow and 2 yellow? Well, 2 yellow means the next signal's going to be a 1 yellow, and a 1 yellow means the next one's going to be a red. Do you know why from PlayStation 4 to now I have PS5, the train seems like it's going slower in the cab on the BML as opposed to when playing it on the PS4? Do you know why? I'm not too sure. I mean, it should feel quicker on the PS5 as you've not got really any lag on there. So yeah, not too sure. Josh? Window shut. Fair enough, Frosty. Yeah, we've now been going for 5.5 hours now. Oh, SD, there we go. Yeah, 5.5 hours. It's a fair while. I come from Withersfield soon. Cool. Let's coast that and we'll start slowing down as we go through Withersfield. There's the old foot crossing, which I think is actually shut now. And I pop that down. Yeah, coming up to Burgess Hill now. This is Withersfield. But yeah, we are almost there. But yeah, thanks all for coming. We've still got 46 people in on this journey down to Brighton. Which quite possibly could be the last service down to Brighton, because if we do say an Eastbourne return and a Seaford return, that'll probably, after that, it'll probably be straight up to London and then back down to Three Bridges. Yeah, this is Burgess Hill. And the stop marker is just there. Here we are. I think we have a Brighton service there as well. Cool. So far, so good. Let's coast that. And brake. Here we are at Burgess Hill. The other train is away. Out to Victoria. So is it every half an hour up to London Victoria from here? And then every half an hour to Brighton. So fairly frequent. And obviously you've got Thameslink as well, realistically. So that probably makes it about every 15 minutes.
If you require assistance at any time...
Let's go on Hassocks next. Which is only a couple of miles along. Off we go. What's happened to the chat? The chat's died. There we go. Whereabouts are you? This is Burgess Hill, Mr. Adams. Whereabouts are you? And we're off. Cool. Where is it, Para? Whereabouts are you, Para, then? Yeah, whereabouts are you on your one? You're 5 miles away from Hagen. Awesome. Chat can never die. And there's the Downs, a good sight. Well, then maybe if we do miss the Eastbourne train, what we could do is do a Seaford return. But on the return journey from Seaford, we'll get off at Lewis and then run over to the other side and take the train to Eastbourne. That could work. We're nearly there now. Almost. Are you on tonight, Mick? Wandsworth Common, nice para. Well, I think Jason's on, isn't he? Tonight, I think. Enjoy, Amanda. And yeah, coming into Hassocks. Yeah, I think it's towards the end of the platform here. Shopping again, oh yeah. Right to the end by the looks of things. Fair enough, Jody. Yeah, Hardless is great. And here we are. This is Hassocks. And after this it is Brighton. Then I'll go out on the school run. So chat, you'll have to tell people when someone comes and saying, where is he? Say he's on the school run. In brackets, train driver lunch break. Lovely, Mick. Hell let loose. Hell let loose. Which actually, talk about hell let loose. Someone actually messaged me about because they found like one of the subscribers found me in a game, just without realising. Apparently, the eastern front is the eastern front is coming to hell let loose. I didn't want to say their name. Right, Brighton next. Let's get going. Well, the Soviet Union, and obviously Germany. That's going to be coming in about a week on there. What are you ringing me? Oh yes, Frosty. Well, not really, but yeah, junior ace or sibling ace. And off we go. Last little stretch to Brighton. Then what I'll do is I'll set up a camera on this route. There's no point switching over to East Coastway yet because well, you won't see a lot. There's not as many trains. Probably Biggs. Although we've got the other one up at the moment, I don't really want to get rid of that one. That's a nice run. This one's about 2 hours from the Brighton Vic and then Vic to Brighton. Cool. Yeah, we've got over 1,000 views. Brilliant. Cool. Yeah, 5 hours and 40 minutes. Awesome TOC. Where are you at the moment? Nice, Jody. 5 miles to Brighton. So you're a little bit ahead then, I think. Let's see. Oh, see, whereabouts are you? Oh yes, Mick. I'm gonna. Well, I don't know actually. once this is ended, go and eat something, and then probably make a cup of tea, a nice refreshing shower, and then yeah, probably play Hell Let Loose for the rest of the evening. Yeah, it was just great going in the game chat though. In that game, everyone actually plays it really. No one really sort of messes about. Everyone's quite serious, and they're like, "All right, Baker squad, go to there. You protect the garrison." Shit like the commander, and oh, it's brilliant. People moving the supplies up to the front line, and a little bit ahead. Oh, awesome, Mercy. Oh, yeah, you went to Fort Ventura, didn't you? The tourist bus land. Cool. But yeah, almost back to Brighton, and then what we'll do is we will. Well, I'll go out on the school run. I'll set up a nice camera hand at Brighton so you can watch trains going backwards and forth, and then sort of give me 20-25 minutes. This is the 377 Lily, and then what we'll do is we'll flick over to East Coastway once I'm back, and we'll do either the Eastbourne or Seaford train. Yeah, sure you will, Miss Adams. Cool. So we have flights in flying to Fort Ventura, then doing a session on tourist bus. That'd be quite cool. Start coming down to 40. Here's Preston Park. A little bit of lag round here, probably because that train just there, and the other train there. Another Gatwick Express. 12 coaches as well. Nice bigs. We get the opening cutscene. And get it down to 40. Looks like we might actually be cleared into Brighton. I didn't see any yellows, so I think we'll be straight in. Yeah, because we've got a double here, then the next one will be single, then it'll be into Brighton. That'd be cool, Swampy, then the bus. Yeah, here we are. So we go up the East Coastway next again. As we're back in Brighton. Oh, you got a 3-on-3 going in as well, look at that. There's the 3-1-3, which is another really good train on here. So we've already driven it today. And we're platform 3, I think. There's even another 3-1-3. Also, it's really dangerous, like it's so jumpy coming into platform 3. That's brilliant, Holy Chucker, isn't it? The new skybox. Platform 3 is split into 2 halves. Although we take up the whole thing, most of it. Hey, JH is now following. That was quite cool, the way it come through on the Trovo. I've not seen that one before. Well, cheers to JH, who has just started following us on the Trovo. Didn't come up on the chat, though, on it. Hopefully the chat is working on there. So usually it should come up, but... Oh, TV 60. 82 minutes until your birthday. Here we are, this is Brighton. Lovely, Miss Adams. We made it. This is Brighton. Oh, he's working. That's all good then. Made it. So when's this one back out? This one goes back out 33 past, and it's back to the same way, back to Victoria. There you go. Right, I'm going to go out on the school run now, as it is coming up to 3. So what I'll do is I'll set up a nice camera angle. Oh no, nice. Okay, let's just do... Here, we can watch trains. Or should we go over here? Let me see more of the East Coastway things as well. Oh no, where should I set up? Where should I set this up? Let's do these main platforms here. There you go, and you can watch trains. No, let's do it over here. I'm going over here. Then you can see the 313 if it leaves. There we go. Yeah, cheers, Biggs. Enjoy Leicester, mate. I say it from that 5.5 hour. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go off and do the school run now. So it's gonna be about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Think of this as the lunch break here at Brighton. I shall see you all in about 20-25 minutes. Yes, let me go and do that. So see you all in a second. If I can get the webcam off. Where is it? There. See you in a sec. Luckily I quickly got back and saw that. Right, hold on a sec everyone. Give me 20 minutes or so.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you. If you require assistance at any time, feel free to contact a member of station staff or use a help point. Vehicles parked at unauthorised points may be clamped or removed without warning. Short and long stay parking is available at this station. This is a safety announcement. It is not permitted to cycle, skateboard or rollerblade within the station building. Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you. Passengers are reminded that smoking is prohibited at all stations and on all train services. This includes e-cigarettes. ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets ready for inspection. Mind the gap between the train and the platform. Mind the gap.
Right, there we go. I'm back from the school run. Took not as long as I thought it would. Let's see what state the blimmin' air's in. It was windy out there. Okay, it's not too bad. There we go. Let's quickly move out. Yeah, it's blimmin' windy out there and all. Quite cold as well. Right, let's switch over to East Coast. So we'll give it until 25. That's it. That's actually our train there, the one right in front of us. Although we obviously got to switch to East Coastway. What did I miss? Let's have a look. New member. Ooh, let's scroll up. Welcome to first class again, Kyle. Much appreciated. He is on the driver's break. Yes. £2 from Kyle. Much appreciated. Hello, exploring. Metro. How is everyone doing? No, it's not 455. It's not the end of the stream. Hello, exploring. Yeah, we are back. Yeah, we'll wait until say 23, and then we'll switch over to East Coastway, and we'll go to Eastbourne. Yeah, we'll go over to Eastbourne. This is actually our train here, but as I said, we will have to switch over to East Coastway, which is a separate route. Although, just imagine it's all in one. But yeah, hopefully everyone can hear me alright. Cool. But yeah, we'll go to Eastbourne. But yeah, I'm guessing we have quite a few people back from school, so welcome in if you have just joined us. Yeah, I'm going to wait until 23, then I'll come out and we'll go back in. Just so it doesn't take too long. But yeah, that is our next train, the 31 past 3 from Brighton to Eastbourne. Do Oakville subdivision and go on the GP9RM.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station.
Yeah, 3:25 East Coastway at Brighton. I'm just waiting until that actual time. Lovely. It's going well. Didn't actually get myself a drink, so I'll get that once we get to Eastbourne, if we have time. So we might actually have about a 20-minute break at Eastbourne. Quite possibly. Right, I'm going to flick over the route, so I'm going again. I shall see you all in about 2 minutes once I've flicked over the route to the East Coastway route. See you all in a second. There you go, back on here. So it seems our train actually is on platform 5 this time. So yeah, it's switched. But yeah, we're on the East Coastway, and you can see our train is just there. So let's go over and get in that, which is the 15:31 to Hastings, and we've got 377452. Let's get this set up. Obviously, slightly different audio on this one, as it is the older version in the game. Make sure the tail lights are on, and also turn that off as well. There, it's been a while since I've been over to Eastbourne. Let's head to the front. It was quite recently the service got cut from 8 coaches to 4 coaches, which is just more realistic. Into the front. There we go. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Do that, and what we'll do is we'll come up here, AWS, DSD, Vigilance, and also DRA, which you have to pop on this one as well. Brighton to Hastings, whack that in, do that, and set the headlights to day running. And now we wait. Cool. So we've still got 41 people in, so thanks for coming in. Mostly waiting as I went on the school run. But yeah, slightly different sounds on this one. You all notice a difference. Right, this one was to Hastings, wasn't it? So let's set that. Hastings. Confirm. There we go. So we now got Hastings on the front. Also, what we'll do, we'll get the doors open as well. There. Cool. But yes, we are raising funds for Red Paracressa, which are autism awareness charity, and you can see we've got £155, which is just immense. So massive thanks to everyone who has donated so far. But yeah, it raises awareness for autism and also supports families with autism. Obviously in a place where it's not really, people aren't really as aware of autism as say in the UK, so in the Americas, so it really does help out. Obviously allows them to continue what they're doing by, spreading awareness and teaching people. Hello Charles, how are you? So yeah, we're going to be calling out Falmer, I'm surprised we're not stopping at Moulsecoomb, Falmer, Lewis, Berwick, Berwick, Polegate, Hampden Park and Eastbourne. So we're skipping out London Road, Moulsecoomb and Glynde. You've got eastbound on. You mean East Coastway? Yeah, 325 Jodie. Cool. So we wait. We've got about a minute and a half until the service begins. It does feel weird driving this one. So used to the Brighton Mainline one. So yeah, I think what we'll do, we're due into Eastbourne at 16:06, and I think we'll have 2 minutes to connect to the Brighton service back. So we'll go Eastbourne, Brighton, have a 10-minute break, and then do Seaford, and then back to Brighton. And then by then, we'll go up to London Victoria, down to Three Bridges, and by then it should then be around 6 PM. Well, about 7, I'd say. I mean, this will go till about 5. And then do a Seaford, that's an hour and 20 minutes. Up to London, that's about 7:15, let's say. Back down to Three Bridges, done. Awesome, Jodie. Also, Mr. Adams, you're ready as well. Nice exploring. So that is all sort of what, I mean, it doesn't sound a lot, does it? Still doesn't sound a lot. Yeah, that is the plan. Ten minutes for a lovely cup of tea, yeah. Exactly. I probably will go make a cup of tea once we get back to Brighton. Service is about to begin, and we're due out at 31 past. Cool. There you go, you can hear that's just started. We've now got the clear, so that's what the banner repeater says, so we can clear that. And we're due out at 31 past. Cheers, Simon, mate. Head class 455, what spreads awareness of it in a place where it's not really, you know, made aware, and people with autism are disregarded. Which is not nice to think, is it? So it all does help out. Obviously help spread Paracress, continue to spread awareness and teach people about autism. Oh, got you 455. Cool. That's all good, Gordon. Thanks for coming in, mate. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And after this, it'll be straight to Falmouth. Now, I've got to get used to the physics on this one. The physics are different, the sounds are different. So, yeah, are you doing a full 9 hours? We sure are, Chris. And I think East Coastway services do have guards, I think. But I'm pretty certain they do still. Right, let's get going. Yeah, I think Coastway services still have guards on them. Haven't been on the East Coastway in a while, but I think there might still be guards on it. Because it's quite a sort of, you know, quiet route, so. Nice, Mr. Adams. And off we go. Leaving Brighton. That session stops Falmouth. Cool. So instead of going straight up, we're going to, well, we're going this way, we're going to the east. Any crashes yet? No, not yet. I don't want to, I probably have jinxed it now. Although East Coastway is usually fine, so that's all good. That's all weird driving the old 377. I usually try and avoid it. I'm sort of just waiting for Dovetail to sort of put the BML 377 onto East Coastway, which I think should be fairly soon. Or at some point. So that's why I usually just drive the 313 on here. Oh, fair enough, Chris, mate. Well, chill out and enjoy the journey. I don't know, Ben. Well, I think the full shift on there's 4 hours, I think. Up to 55. Let's see, Mr. Adams. So who's joining in for this service? Hello, Laser Jets. No, not at all. We've been all good. I don't want to jinx that either. Yeah, this is actually our first trip to Eastbourne today. We did a Seaford return earlier this morning. But now we're going to Eastbourne and back. No spads or overshoots. We've been all good. Nice Miss Adams, Jodie as well. It is weird, isn't it? Going back to the East Coastway 377 after driving the BML one. It's weird, but we roll. Up to 70, this is Molescombe. I was going to do that as people might be expecting us to stop. And sometimes these services do. Looks like a really long Heinemann. Does, yeah. Up to 70 though. Yeah, so we got Falmer, Lewis, Berwick, Polegate, Hampden Park, then Eastbourne. And then we'll go back to Brighton. And then, yeah, probably do a Seaford return maybe. So a bit of time, or a Lewis shuttle. We haven't done that yet. So do one of the two. Awesome laser jet. Probably a little while yet until we get back on the Brighton Mainline. We're heading away from it at the moment. Put that down. Cool. And soon to be arriving into Falmer. So it feels really close, doesn't it, when you're doing a fast service? When you're doing a slow one, it takes, well, a bit longer to get to Falmer. And here we are, this is Falmer. We're 4 coaches, so it'll be just after the Old Footbridge. We'll be coming to a stop. Oh, C60. There's the 2 to 5 car stop. And here we are, almost. Soon to be. Getting there. See, Falmer is on quite a steep hill, so sometimes you have to apply a little bit of throttle just to move you forward a little. There you go. Here we are. This is Falmer. Arrived on time as well, which is good. And it'll be Lewis after this. Yeah, still got 34 people in, so thanks all for coming in. Next station is Lewis, sure is. Let's go. We're off. Hey SNCF, how are you? Welcome in. Over on the Trovo. We're away. Cool. Get up again. It's up to 70 along this stretch of line. But yeah, we are now, how far are we in now? We are 6 hours and a half almost now. So he's still got a little while to go. Which is sort of the tougher bit. Yeah, we'll go SNCF. Hopefully you're all well. Cool. Start speeding up. We've got a coasting board here, so we can coast down the grade, which will get a little bit more speed just yet. Then you put that back to off. Cool. Has it felt long? Not particularly. Hello, Oscar. It has flown by, yeah. Really has. There we raised £155 so far, which is amazing. Where did you start your shift from this morning? 3 bridges, and that's where we'll be ending. Is it easy to learn this game? I'd say so, Martin. How you doing, Martin? Yeah, it's fairly straightforward. Well, it depends what train you're trying to learn. Some are quite difficult, but one like this is easy. Pretty much 2 buttons to control it. There's Adam. How you doing, Adam? That down. But yeah, hopefully everyone's all well. But yeah, we'll get to Eastbourne, try and get on the train going back to Brighton, if possible. If it is there, we can quickly run across, take that back to Brighton, and then maybe either do the Lewis or Seaford shuttle again. Well, we haven't done the Lewis shuttle yet, so cool. Coming down to 55. As we go over the A27, which past us we'll go under it. Yeah, that's true, Jody. Did we get a stream tomorrow? Yeah, sure do. And obviously not 9 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow will be well, TSW and something else. Probably 2 streams tomorrow. So maybe Railway Empire and TSW. I think that will probably be the plan for tomorrow. So I'm probably going out tomorrow. Kingston Tunnel. So the sun is slowly going down. I think by sort of 7 actually would have probably gone down. I don't think it'll be pitch black, it'll just be sort of dusk, which will be quite nice. Nice on the eyes. "24 hours. Oh, blimmin' heck. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. Don't think I'd be able to do it. And let's come down to 10 miles an hour. Gotta love the 10 miles an hour into Lewis. Great fun. Yeah, good to hear you're all good, SNCF. I'm all good. There's another 3-on-3, and there's another 3-on-3 as well. Got the Lewis train and the Seaford train. There's Anna Choo Choo, yeah. Yeah, coming into Lewis now, which is a very nice town. Quite an old town as well. It's nice though. Not a lot there. Been to Lewis plenty of times. Now you've got the old Uckfield line platform there. Which obviously lays to rest now. Oh, you love it, LaserJet. How can you not like the 313? An old train. Old trains beat new trains. And here we are. This is Lewis. Here we are. And yeah, there's where my uncle used to work in the signal box for, yeah, it was about 30, or I think it was 34 years. So yeah, quite a while. Only retired a couple of years ago. Just leaving Lewis. Nice, Mr. Adams. How old is the 313? It's from the 70s. But it is brilliant. I think 1976 the 313 came into service. Hello, Archer. Ready for the best weekend of the year. So there's lots of flying for you. Right, it's Berwick next. As we leave Lewis. Just going to double check, Miss Jodie. The next stop is Berwick, isn't it? How much we've already left. Last wrap at the end of an 8 mile. Oh, the end of 8 mile. Yeah, fairly old train. Still going though. Strong-ish. Did they forget he was there? Probably. Let's get that up. Berwick, nice. Yeah, on we go. We are getting there. Hello, Exploring. How are you? Hello, Quicko. It's gone well. How you doing, Quicko? Have I seen the film 8 Mile? Is that Eminem by any chance? 8 Mile. Oh, it is. Yeah, with Eminem. Don't think so. What's it about? What's it, Eminem? But yeah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, brilliant, Archer. Sounds good. I'm going on the Concorde. I'm flying on flight sim. That's brilliant. Good to see you, quick. I just got home. Nice. Yeah, not too long exploring. Not too long left. When we'll be back on the BML? Well, not tomorrow. Oh, when we're going to be back on it today? I don't know, a couple of hours or so. Struggling rapper. Oh. Hello, LWR. How are you? It goes up to 70. Then up to 80, not too far around here. There's one in Brooklands. Nice, Archer. You're going to London Bridge tomorrow. Awesome, Daniel. Fair enough, Swampy. There you go. £155 raised so far, Archer. Haven't, Dan, no, haven't. Member for 18 months. Wow, it's whizzed by, isn't it, Archer? A year and a half. Wow. Much appreciated, Archer. A long while. Goes up to 80 just past here. There's the A27 going over the top of us. And then up to 80 miles an hour. There we'll be going through Glynde. We sure have Quicko. We gave away a Xbox TSW code. It's about this rapper, and at first he can't rap, and then he gets better and better. Oh, I see, yeah, exploring. Hey, LWR, £2, much appreciated, mate. I don't know if LWR does upload anything, but feel free to check him out. And obviously, any donations which you do want to go to Red Paracressa, do via the PayPal, because then every single penny goes to Red Paracressa. This is Blind. Hello SJ, how long left? Well, about 3 hours or so. No, quick, I didn't. But we gave away a PC code a week ago or so, didn't we? So, there's Para won it. And we go up to 90. Haven't been along this part in the route in ages. I think the last time I came along this bit was probably early March. So it's been a little while. That's LWR. It goes up to 90. Lovely Archer. Who would have guessed? Alright, okay. It's all good, mate. Up to 90. Got some moo cows in there. Yeah, skyboxes on this route as well. Lovely, quick eight. Yeah, new skybox is on East Coastway. Oh, brilliant. They are very cramped inside. There are quite a few other older style aircraft there too, along with a bus exhibit. Doesn't sound too bad. Whereabouts is that? FKT throwaway. No, I don't know. Laser jet. Don't know. It would have to be in the concourse, and it's like only 3 hours. Fair enough, Anton. Well, thanks for sticking in. Sounds good, Funfair. Well, we're going to be going from Eastbourne to Brighton. No crashes, quick out. No crashes. He's 320. That's like 9 hours. You're already at the next station, lovely. Got a whistle board here. That signifies we're coming up to Berwick. Edinburgh scenery and the 737-8 when it's out, awesome. Well, I've heard sometimes getting scenery packs can cause the airport to lag a fair bit. I was watching Drawhard coming into Vienna before, and he's got like quite a strong PC, and it was all laggy, and yeah. Usually you meet the other train here as well, so we might meet the other one. Maybe quick out. This is Berwick. It's going to come to a pretty perfect stop. Look at that, that was perfect. Here we are. There's Berwick. Well, might even do a Lewis shuttle funfair, because we haven't done the Lewis shuttle. We've done Seaford, the Eastbourne, so I might do the Lewis shuttle after this, or Seaford. Yeah, one of the two. Do East Coastway quickly. That's not too bad, ladies and gents. Was that with a tailwind though? And it is Polegate next. let's go. We're off. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been along this stretch of track. It's nice though along this bit, although I just prefer the Seaford branch. It's lovely going along the proper coast. But yeah, very relaxing route, East Coastway. If you've been enjoying the Brighton Mainline and say South Eastern, you want something a bit more laid back, a bit more chilled, East Coastway. I suppose we'd probably try to quicker. If it's 16:10, we'll have 8 minutes, which ain't too bad. Well, no, less than that, I think. I think we're doing at 06. It's only 4. Do some main spec up Barney 60. Do a banker service. Nice, quicker. Now I think we'll get back to Brighton and then we might do a Lewis shuttle. So that's about sort of 50 minutes, 20 minutes there, 10 minutes wait, 20 minutes back. We'll see how we're doing for time. Well, we might have time to do a Seaford. I'm trying to work out. So by the time we get back to Brighton, yeah, I have to wait and see. I want to end at Three Bridges. We started at Three Bridges. I want to end there. Back up to 90 miles an hour. DSD. Cool, when it comes down to 35 after Polegate, so it's quite a big decrease in speed. Maybe Anton. Depends what time we get back to Three Bridges. That is the end goal, Three Bridges. Yeah, a nice chilled out night tonight. I think I'll be on a bit of Hell Let Loose, which I've been playing quite a bit of. There's the warning for the 35. You can see Polegate coming up. It's all downhill. Nice fun fit. Cool. Driving a 3-on-3 on one of the moves at Brighton. Awesome. Good stuff. Do you tap your foot on the floor for the vigilance and DSD? Yeah. And poke your finger at the screen for the AWS. Yep, for the button. We sure will be fun fit. I wouldn't mind doing a South London service. I did want to do a South London Milton Keynes one. So quite possibly. So I'm still not used to the 4 coaches on the Hastings service. So it used to be 8, so I'm always used to whizzing into Polegate. Is there an update for Train Sim World today? I mean, it is Thursday, so I don't know. Unless Tom hasn't been on it in a while. Can I get some feedback? Oh, no, wait a minute, I'm gonna do that now. Sorry, guard. There we go. Right, it is Hampden Park next. Cheers, Swampy. Oh yeah, it is Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. That is true. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, just tiny up the hand done. Got ya. There's Amanda still. So the bell probably wouldn't have heard the buzz as he was probably sticking his head out the train at the station, so that's all good. But that's something I would like to see on the game is a guard. So like when you leave the station, you hit the ding ding, and then you do the ding ding back. That would be cool. Well, that is the plan, Funfair. That is the plan. What has been the topic of interest for today? Don't really know. What has been the topic of interest? Yeah, not too sure. I mean, there really has been a specific one. Some trains to beep beep. Cool, not too far to Hampden Park. Oh, I shall check, Jodie. No, nothing for at the moment. Yeah, nothing for at the moment. And there was Super Chat, so coming up on Willingdon Junction. Oh, there, yeah, we are raising funds for Red Power Cresser, which are £155 so far. So massive thanks to everyone who has donated. Yeah, Red Paracrest raises awareness of autism in a place where it's not really that aware, and also supports families with autism in it. Hello Pig and Bob, spawned in at Eastbourne, awesome fanfare. I'm just hoping we don't miss that next train. If we miss the next train, we have to wait half an hour. So I'm hoping we don't miss it. What time does it leave? 16:08. Should be doable. Hello Yoshi. Awesome laser jet. Just doing Brighton Mainline. Yeah, this 377 does have slightly different physics to the newer one. So you've also got to try and get used to that as well. The brakes come on much quicker on this one. $16. Okay, I think we have time, man. That's a good answer. That's not too bad then. Funfair. It's probably behind us then, isn't it? That's all good. Then back to Brighton after this. And then probably maybe a Lewis shuttle, which gives us a slightly longer break. No, not today. Haven't been on the Reigate branch. I doubt we will be on the Reigate branch today. Race across the south. I mean, by the time we get back to Brighton, it will be almost 8 hours. No, by the time we get back to Brighton, say we leave Eastbourne in 10 minutes. That's about 6:45 at Brighton. And then Lewis shuttle, that's another sort of 50 minutes. So that would then be 8:30 and then up to... So yeah, I don't think we'll have time for the Reigate branch. I think we'll do a Lewis shuttle as well after this. Made to go that way. What we'll do, we'll go back to Brighton. We're then probably going to do a Lewis shuttle. We'll see how time is there. And then up to Victoria. And then down to Three Bridges. And that'll be it. Doesn't sound that much, does it? Oh, lovely. The race is on. Down to 55. And it's down to I think 25 coming into Eastbourne. Nice, Jodie. Here's, what does everyone prefer? East Coastway or the Brighton Mainline platforms? Honestly, for me, it probably would be the Brighton Mainline. It's just busier. There's much more going on. Although East Coastway still is, it is an amazing route. I would the 313 as well. BML, fair enough. I still can't believe this route is almost 3 years old. Well, it's 2.5 years now. Like, where on earth has that time gone? I was actually ill on the day this route come out. So I was off college, and I remember playing it, and we did actually stream it. You probably can go back and find that stream somewhere on the playlist really far back. And the videos of it. London commuter, fair enough. BML. Okay, all pretty much Brighton Mainline there. Have we got any East Coastway lovers who love it more than the Brighton Mainline? And this is Eastbourne. Been a while since I've been along here. That's where the time has gone. That down. But yeah, this is the East Coastway route, which is usually always at a cheap price. I mean, back in Christmas time, it was I think £2.50. Which is just crazy for such a good route, and it's £2.50. Well, on the sale it was. Something crazy like that. And yeah, if you're liking this route, try the Brighton Mainline. Here we are. This is Eastbourne. Oh, lovely. That's good. I mean, that's good though. Waiting for the Brighton train. Awesome. I think you actually have to lock the doors on this. I think. Or do you have to lock the doors? I don't think you do. Well, there we go. That is the... we're now at Eastbourne. And this then reverses out and heads back up towards Hastings. So our next train is going to be coming in very soon. It's the 1608 to Brighton. Which leaves at 1611. Bakerloo line? That's your favourite pivers? You do get some trains on the other platform, or that's much... well, there's not as much though. I mean, the next one's 2036, so you don't get as many trains on platform number 3. Here's our train coming in. Actually, we'll go to the front because I'm going to shut down the driver's cab, because the AI might not shut it down correctly. There it is. And this one will take us back to Brighton. Can't do it? What do you mean? What, this one you can't do? If not, we'll ride it to Lewis. You should be able to do it. You just got to wait for it to finish its instructions. Got to wait until the AI disappears, pretty much. And then we can take it over. Oh, nice, Parrot. Awesome, mate. Good on you. Has there been a Nebworth yet? Nope. Not yet. I think it'll be 16:10 this one when you'll be able to take it over. Just waiting for this guy to vanish. There you go. All to Brighton. So quickly shut down this end for the AI as they don't want to do it. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that goes like that. Get the screen off. And go to the other end. Hey Glenn, welcome back. Hello Sebastian, how are you? Awesome fun fair. Hello Callum. I reckon this is, yeah, we've called out Mulscombe on this one. Just slightly slower this one back to as it's coming up to rush hour. And then DSD. Hey, nice Parrot, good work mate. See you in a bit. So that's day running, that's already on Brighton. So yeah, we are calling Hampden Park, Polegate, Berwick, Glynde, Lewis, Falmer, so we're pretty much an all-stopper apart from London Road. And this one gets us back to Brighton at 16:51. It is a long weekend, yeah. Good to hear, Sebastian. That's all good, Nathan, welcome in. Yeah, we are currently at £155. I mean, that is crazy. £155 now. 620% above the actual target, which is amazing. So big thanks to everyone for donating. It all does help out. Right, let's get the doors shut. Hampden Park next. So I think East Coastway services still have guards on. Oh, hello, not that way. There. And we're off. Going London tomorrow. Awesome, Callum. So out of Eastbourne now. So yeah, we'll get back to Brighton. Then I think we'll do a... I don't know. We could either do a Lewis shuttle. Or we could then head up. We could head up to London straight away and do a South London service. No, I think we'll do a Lewis shuttle. So we'll do this one. And then we'll do the Lewis train. I do have guards, yeah. Quite a lot quicker. Well, they're not actually that many. I mean, we've done 3 bridges to Victoria, Victoria to Brighton. We then did a Seaford return, back up to Victoria, back to Brighton. And that's where we are now. And obviously to Eastbourne, and Eastbourne and back. Less than a minute connection. Oh, that's true, yeah. That is true. How long left? See, we'll say about 3 hours. I might aim for 10 hours. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Off we go. Don't be late, yeah. Hey Leo F1, thanks for subscribing. In fact, no, we won't have time for the Lewis shuttle. I don't think we'll be able to make it. So, yeah, I might just head up to London. I'll have to wait and see. Free. 9 hours of SCR. No, thank you. Yeah, 12 minutes. That's not too bad, I guess. What's that? A Gatwick or a Southern? SNCF. I'm guessing that would be a Southern. Hello, Mason. Just ran another red. Blimey. You and red lights do not get on well. Cool. There's a Lewis shot at 16:23 and 16:40. No, I think that's in real life, isn't it? On here it's 22 past and 52 past. That'd be cool, Swampy. You'd have to do that when there's like a new DLC out. What should I do? We'll spawn in at Hampden Park at 4:15. Hello, James. Or, another idea what we could do, once we get to Lewis, we could run over to platform number 3 and do the service down to Seaford. We should come in at a fairly similar time, I think. That's a possibility. Nice, Mason. Yeah, we could actually do that. Lots of possibilities. We could get to Lewis and get off this train and hop over to the Seaford train and do that. I don't know if I'm not too sure. Southern. Well, that would then get us up at, say, what would that then be? I'm trying to work out the time. So that would be 5 o'clock, 10 past 6. That might work. Only one red for me. That's all good, laser jet. Nice, Mason. Polegate next. Oh, awesome, exploring. And we're off. You've got 4 miles to East Croydon, do a service to Reigate from Victoria. Awesome, Callum. Just seeing what would be a good option. So say 3 hours, that puts 7:15. Cheers, Mason. There you go. I don't know, Nathan, not too sure. No, I think we'll go back to Brighton and then we'll do the service up to Victoria. Although I wouldn't mind doing a 313 again. Not too far to Polegate. It's not that far at all. AWS. Oh, nice, Mason. Not too bad. Start coming down to 35. Yeah, 1,400 views. So thanks all for coming in. Now I see you, Nathan. Lovely. I won't be surprised. Maybe you are. Down to 35. Do you have your window open? We don't. No, window isn't open. Should do. It's quite a nice evening, isn't it? Cool. But yeah, talking about the 313. The 313 is actually on sale at the moment on PlayStation. It's £5.74. Which if you've got East Coastway, you've got to get the 313. Nowadays, shit. Oh, nice, Quicko. Very nice. The window open. Yeah, this is Polegate. I was thinking we need to find a service. He doesn't, Swampy, no. That is very much true. I'm thinking a service. I don't know if anyone can check. A service from London Victoria to Portsmouth Harbour and Southampton Central will be Bognor. It'll be a double one from Victoria, which goes as far as Three Bridges. And we want to try and get to Three Bridges at 7:15 tonight. I'll say yes, Jay. Hello, Luke. Well, in fact, this is actually based off a real timetable, so I can actually just look it up quickly on National Rail. Let's see. No, bloody Easter Sunday stuff. Victoria to Three Bridges. Leaving today at, say, 18:30. There's one at 19:05, but I don't know. Sure, we'll make our way down there somehow. And Glenn has just donated again, and he has sent another. It says pending for £50. I don't know if that's from earlier or another one. Not too sure. Right, let's quickly. If it is, much appreciated. That's another 50 quid, Glenn, which puts it up to about 205 quid. I mean, wow. But yes, I posted another 50 quid from Glenn. Oh, there we go. Just sent you a DM. Check when you can. Just little info for you. Okay, we'll do Glenn on the DM. Holding it as part of screen, we can review certain. Have a little look. Oh, that's all good, Glenn. Well, yeah, big thanks to Glenn. It's another £50. That's £100, Glenn. What a star. So yeah, massive thanks to Glenn. Massive thanks, awesome. But that will go towards spreading more awareness of autism and also supporting families with autism, and obviously in a place where it's not really, you know, aware, well, people aren't really aware as much of it, and, well, people with autism are sort of relegated, I guess. So yeah, massive thanks, Glenn. I shall, that's all good, SNCF model break SM timetables. I shall update the thing. Yeah, can we get some thanks in the chat for Glenn? Glenn has donated £100 on today's stream for charity. Yes, a big thanks to Glenn. Obviously, big thanks to everyone else as well. It has been awesome. Right, let me pop that up to 205. Wow. And the original goal was 25. What a style, Ben. Let's quickly do that. There we go. Quickly setting that up. 4, 30, not 32, 20, 22. Yes, DSD. There it is. Look at that. 820% more. What a legend, Ben. Sadly. Vanda. No, you can leave Hampden Park now. We've already gone past it. Is the ground moving in real life? Well, no. Well, no, yeah. No, it is. Yeah, look at that. There is the thing. That is... Wow. It's pretty immense. Oh, sea gamer guy. Hey, there's Amanda. Give your crown to Joe. Oh, we should be giving the crown back to Glenn. Well, maybe at some point now. In fact, I've already donated to that cause, which is also very important. It's not letting you take over the train. You have to win that. We'll have to do golf this weekend. That'll be good. Right, bring that down to 80. You get like a weird little 80 section here. Or is it only on the other? I think it's only on the other side you get it. No, you get 70 on this bit. Yeah, brilliant stuff, Glenn, mate. Yeah, you get the 80 there. Right, bringing the speed down now for Berwick. Yeah, it's a bit weird because on that side you get the 80, on this side you get the 70. So, afternoon, Sophie, how are you? Any more streams today? I don't think I need to answer that question, Quicko. If you've streamed for 9 hours, I wouldn't think so. No, Nathan, not doing SCR. I've got Train Sim and Train Sim World, so there's no need to play that. Here we are, there's the other train there. You think, yes, blimey. And here we are. Next fixing, next golf match. Yeah. For match fixing, next golf. Here's Berwick again. No, Nathan. Nathan 2 after that. But yeah, massive thanks to Glenn. In fact, let's go through the name. They are, Sophie. Yeah, it's weird to go back to the old one. Let's go through the names again. So yeah, big thanks to Jody, Para, Swampy, What Mickford, Paul, Ron, Mr. G4 Dyson, Miller, Glenn again, One Dan in his boat. Much appreciated, everyone. Obviously, all going to go to a very good cause. Number 10, I don't know. Let's go. When are you doing your Train Sim World 2 live stream today? I don't know if I'm fair. Not too sure. Maybe we won't do one today. Should spawn at Brighton. You can if you want, Miss Adams. Up to you. In fact, I think I know what we're. I think I know the plan. We'll get back to Brighton. We'll go up to London Victoria. No, I don't know. We'll just go along with the flow. Not too sure. I think he was in this morning, I think he was in this morning. Afternoon, William. I'm all good. How are you? I think he did pop in this morning. I can't remember. Do one video of SDR. Only one. No, Nathan. Not doing it, mate. Welcome back, Anton. Who's correct? Quicko, Mick or me? I mean, Mick's got quite a good point there. Lovely, Glenn. Go for his own drinks. But hang on, it's your birthday, is it, Glenn? And you didn't tell us? Hang on. Glenn, is it your birthday? If it is, a very happy birthday. I'll let you confirm that first, so if it is. Some Roblox train sim swampy. And now it won't work. Well, if it is your birthday, Glenn, a massive thanks obviously for the... oh, it's not your birthday, it's a mate whose birthday it is. Ah, okay. Well, happy birthday to them. An early happy birthday to you, Glenn, whenever your birthday is. I don't think we'll have time, Mr. Adams, because I think the Lewis train leaves as soon as we get there. Oh, you're in November. A very early happy birthday then. Wait, it's your birthday today, William, is it? Oh, you're tricking me, Nathan. You are the timetable assistant, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I remember now, Glenn. Wonder who did that? Can't remember. It's 80 along here. Well, about to be 80. There's the 80. Hello, mate. Cheers. Well, I mean, thanks to everyone who has come in, even joined the game, and obviously big thanks to everyone who has donated as well. It's made it all possible. Awesome, Archer. Your mine's not till June. Nathan was tricking me. I'm not too sure, Miss. Yeah, not too sure. We're probably going to miss the Lewis connection. And the next train out of Brighton would be another one back to Eastbourne, which we're not going to do. There'll be one to Seaford, but that'll be 11 past. Oh, I see, Luke. That's weird. Yeah, not too sure. I suppose it probably will be back on the Brighton Mainline after this, as you get more choice. Well, I really wouldn't mind driving the 313. Brighton Glide, oh wow. August, Jody. In August. See you, Glenn. Thanks for coming in, mate. And yeah, massive thanks. £100. Wow. Yeah, massive thanks, Glenn. Enjoy your night out, the wild night out. Here we are. This is blind. It has, yeah. Memories flooding back on this game for Platinum. I still haven't got Platinum on the next gen version. I got it on the last gen. So I haven't got it on this one. I need to, I think, walk 100 miles and complete 10 journey chapters. Me and journey mode, I just like doing service mode. So I'd never do journey mode. At some point I will have to try and get it done. At some point. Oh nice, Tony. Oh, that Anton. Right, Lewis next. In fact, maybe we will do the Seaford service. We'll have a nice sort of 10-15 minute, well, it'll be about a 15-minute break, so go and get a cup of tea. Go and get something to eat quick. Yeah, we might do a Seaford service. 3 minutes, it's all good. Oh, nice, Nathan. So if we're getting to Brighton, we'll just say 5, 6, up to, I don't know. I'm just trying to work out the times. Hello, Jackie Dory. I think it will have to be up to London after this. I don't know, Miss Adams. I'm just trying to work out the times. I mean, we've got, we'll say about 2.5 hours now. So that was a bit scary. The blooming thing froze there. Fair enough. Oh, see, quicker. Modon, welcome back. Nice, Nathan. Yeah, see what time we get to Brighton. As well, we've still got to get up to Victoria and then down to Three Bridges again. Fair enough, TOC. So I think what we'll do after this, we'll go up to London, do a South London service, and then try and connect up with the service to Three Bridges on its way down. So maybe join it at, I don't know, Gatwick or East Croydon, somewhere like that. So we'll do the slower services to that point. Nice, Mr. Adams. What services we done today? A lot of services. Yeah, a fair few services. There's a 3-on-3. Hello, Captain K Planes. It's going well. Hello, Jude. Got back from school. We've been going for, well, since about 9:10. So 9 this morning. So, yeah, quite a while. 7 hours, 8 hours almost. But we're getting there. The sun's starting to go down. It's getting lower in the sky now. Bring that down. Yes, no, we'll go up to London after this, and then we'll do a South London service. No, not all, Jude. A little bit spasting yet. It's a little bit tight on here. Yeah, so we'll get to Brighton, do the Victoria service. That'll get us up into London for about 6. And then we've got about an hour and 15 minutes after that. I've done about 100 services, TOC. It's quite... It doesn't sound a lot, does it? 100 out of 1,000 or so. So I haven't actually done that many. Sometimes drivers do the horn round there. There's SNCF again. So what time was the Victoria train then out of Brighton? 5:12, wasn't it? Then what I think we'll do, we'll then do a slow service to Selhurst, catch a train from Selhurst to East Croydon, and then from there we'll then pick up the service down to Three Bridges. Then after that, that's it. Yeah, got it. I think that's the plan. there's the 313. It's just great to see the 313. It's brilliant. Another red. Oh. 1703. Oh, wow. That does make things fairly tight. What was the one after the 1703? SNCF to Victoria. There's got to be a Gatwick or something leaving after that. Hello, Gregory. Yeah, we're about 4 minutes late on this service. Well, 3, because it says pretty much 36 on there. What's been happening? A lot of train driving. Falmer next. There's the 313. Goodbye, 313. Gotta love the 313. What a lovely train. Hello, Anton again. Yeah, just a tad. Oh, Great Western. Oh, I can't drive that one. Oh, Gatwick, 1716. We'll aim for that one then. That's about 35 minutes. This will be it after this. Well, once we get this stream done. Yeah, so that will get us up to London for 6:10. Then we've got about an hour, so we'll do a South London service to Selhurst. We'll just ride a train to East Croydon, and then we'll pick up the service to Three Bridges at East Croydon. I think that works in my head. Under a minute connection, oh god. What's the next one after that? We've got SNCF on the Trovo chat being the timetable guy. But yeah, if you do want to join us, our next service will be the 1716 from Brighton to London Victoria, which I believe is the Gatwick Express, so nice and chilled out. Off we go. Three Bridges service 1825. 1825. Well, we could just wait for that one. I mean, it wouldn't be that long. It would be like sort of 20 minutes. So I mean, it wouldn't be too bad just waiting for that. What about a Dorking service? 1805. We'll wait for that then. We'll wait for that. And we'll get on that. That will get us to Three Bridges at about 7:05. Sit there for a few minutes and they go 10 hours. So yeah, what's that? 3 services to go. Finish this one, up to Victoria, back down to Three Bridges. There's the Cat Ace. Hello, hello. Sure, we'll do quick 8. Let's quickly get up to 70. Oh, Cat Ace is coming onto the desk. Carnage is going to be caused. Come on. There we go. Right, there's a nice comfy chair over there. If you quickly just got a little nudge. There we go. There we go, over there. Turn the keyboard back on. They don't do that, Epic. Well, no, that's what they do realistically. They don't bypass Bognor or Littlehampton. I mean, some go to Bognor. So no, they do that in real life. See you, Teak, thanks for coming in. There's obviously buses though. Fair enough, Funfair. But it will not close. Oh. Yes, oh, Smudge is back. You didn't cause enough carnage the first time, just like, right, I'll go again. In front of the window then. Right, what's going to look up? Oh yes, let's have a look. Oh yes. Well, 10 pence from Quicker. Well, every little helps. Big thanks to Mr. Quicker has donated 10 pence. So yeah, every little helps. We'll keep it rounded, so Yeah, awesome stuff. The driver's just called in sick. Can you do this until midnight? Wow. I mean, the max you can do, I believe, is 12 hours as a southern driver. Well, I think just as train drivers in general. But it's 9 hours. But if there's delays, then it's more. Ah, see, Quicko. Okay, this is back on the desk. There's a nice chair there. There we go. Let me pull the chair forward a bit. There we go. Hey, there's Munchies again. How's work getting on, mate? 4:48. I don't think we'll be getting that one. We'll go for the 16 pass from Brighton to Victoria. That's what I'm aiming for. So that's in about half an hour. Yeah, coming up to Falmer. That's coming down. Well, that's not too bad then, SNCF. Yeah, we're aiming for that. It used to be 12 hours, Gregory, although I believe that's now gone. Yeah, that's now gone now. Probably, Ron, yeah. Yeah, I try not to think about how what the PS5 was going through from 9 hours straight off a pretty high power game. Just don't think about it. See, Munchies. It is, every little helps. Yeah, I'm quite a grade here at Falmer, so you've got to be careful coming in here. Here we are. Oh, awesome COC. What would that be? That would be, what? 2 returns? It's about sort of 2 hours on there, isn't it? Each one. No. Yeah. That's about that. The PS is getting square quantum dots. And Multicomb next. Right, next station stop is Multicomb. Off we go. So we've now been going for 7.5 hours. Running flight sim. So we've been going a fair bit. There you go. Yeah, it's lovely. We're on West Somerset. Yeah, it's all good, Sebastian. See you in a bit. That down. Cool. Yeah, not too far to Multicomb, it's just down the hill. Well, we're not going to make that, Miss Adams. I mean, it's 48 now, so we're aiming for the 16 past from Brighton. We've had one, pretty much, Gregory. The other one was the school run. Well, that Brighton, I'll go and get a nice cup of tea. And so that Brighton, we'll have about a sort of 15-minute gap. Cool. Kind of fairly slow at Moulsecoomb as it's a pretty tiny platform. And here we are. This is Moulsecoomb. And here we are. Now it's Brighton after this. It's only a couple of minutes later, that's not too bad. Making up the time. So yeah, at Brighton, our service leaves at 16 past 5. This is in sync with real time. Hello Andy, how are you? Hey Greg. Well, that's easier. It's Gregory, I think. Gregory, Greg. I don't know. How you doing, Andy? Yeah, so our service from Brighton is 16 past 5. Which makes it a good time to go and get a nice cup of tea and a bag of Wotsits. Or Jaffa cakes. One of the two. I can't remember what time we left Brighton. I think it was about 3:31, wasn't it? We left Brighton. So we've been pretty much non-stop for almost an hour and a half. Yeah, good to Andy. It comes down to 30, then down to 20. Oh, okay, she's coming back up. Uh-oh. Here she is again. Right, get ready to turn off the keyboard. No, she's just sitting there. It was our live viewer record on stream. 130 viewers, and that was when I think On the Road come out. That's not really a deadline, really, Andy. I mean, if you just say in the thing, you know, charity donation, I can send it over slightly later. But I'll probably be sending it over 8-9 PM tonight. So once I've done this, I'll go and, you know, freshen up and get ready for the evening. So probably about 8-9 PM. But feel free to send it after, and I'll just send it over. That's all good. Yeah, I'm all good, Andy. Yeah, I'm all good. But yeah, coming into Brighton again. Nice fun fair. Nice with Adams. Yeah, so we're going to go back up to London and then down to Three Bridges, and that's it. There's 2 more services to go, and then we're done. Although our next service begins in about 20 or so minutes. So a nice chance to go and get a... If you are watching or you're playing along with us, feel free to go and get yourself a nice snack, cup of tea. So we've got about 20 minutes until the next service. And there's the Lewis service. So we'd have had no time to connect to that. Not really. Well, it depends if you're interested in journey mode. Maybe in a Concorde run. That would be 3 hours. Yeah, we're not doing the 503. we're aiming to do the 16 past, which is a Gatwick Express, which gives us a nice 15 or so minute break. Oh, lovely, Anton. Just remember the lighting here, and then once we go over to the Brighton Mainline, the lighting at Brighton Station is drastically different. Obviously, it looks better on the newer route. Here we are. This is Brighton. We're back. Set that to off. DRA. Cool. We made it back. That was a nice one to Eastbourne though, wasn't it? Wasn't too bad. 12 coaches. Hey, the first one. Just 12 coaches today. That'll be good. There we go. Here we are at Eastbourne. Right, we've got to flick over to the Brighton Mainline now. It's only just gone 16:55, so we'll wait a couple more minutes and we'll flick it over. What we got going on? So that's pretty much our service there. That one there. There's Southampton Central. That one's going to Portsmouth Harbour. You see all the stops on there: Hove, Shoreham, Worthing, Amoring, Chichester, Havant, Fratton. Been setting Barnum on there. Weird. Welcome back, Amanda. Phone pretty much died when I was at Tesco. Well, Amanda, I don't know if you saw, but yes, we are now on. That is our. So 820% from the original goal. I did underestimate a little bit, but yeah, massive thanks to everyone who has come in, donated. It's all going to a good cause, which is to raise awareness of autism and also to support families with autism. And this is in a place where it's not really, you know, people aren't really aware of it. People with autism are sort of, well, you know, relegated. So, but this money is going to help, you know, try and change that. Anyways, yeah, that is the, yeah, 200 is crazy. Well, I've rounded it quicker, so it's still the same. Yeah, we're going to do Victoria next. I'm waiting here. I'll wait until 58, then I'll put the Be Right Back screen on and we'll flick over to the Brighton Mainline. I'll go make myself a nice cup of tea, get a Watsits pack, and then yeah, then we've got about 15 minutes until the service up to Victoria. So yeah, feel free to do the same. Nice cup of tea, snack, whatever, and then we'll start our journey up to London. No, Cat-Ace is back, although this we're not driving now. There we go. Welcome back, Sebastian. Brilliant though. Cool. Well, yeah, I'm going to do that. So, I shall see you all in a second. We're going to flick over to the Brighton Mainline now. So, yeah, I'll see you all in a second. See you in a second. There you go. So we're on the East Coastway route now. Where's our train? Our train is let's see 1716. What's it gonna be? Is it even in yet? 1716. I'm guessing it'll probably be after this one, which will be a Gatwick Express, so that'll be good. And we've even got the GWR service, I think. Yeah, here's the GWR train, which is going to Bristol Parkway, as you can see on there. There's that one there. But yeah, we'll do the service up to Victoria. One down to Three Bridges, and then that is that. So yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Give me something possible. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea and get a bag of Wotsits as you do. Keep an eye out. You probably will see that board change. If I just stick us here, look, that's a good view there of the two trains. Yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. So give me 5 minutes. Won't take too long. And I shall see you all. I'll pop that up as well, so you can see what we're on, which is just, yeah, it's amazing. But yeah, I shall see you all in about 5 minutes. But yeah, enjoy train watching whilst I make a cup of tea. In a second. Oh, no, not that one. That one. There we go. See you in a second. There we go, that's better.
Please keep personal belongings with you at all times. Any unattended baggage will be removed and may be destroyed by security services. Ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your ticket when asked to do so. Vehicles parked at unauthorised points may be clamped or removed without warning. Short and long stay parking is available at this station.
Oh, we'll make it. Right, let's flick that back on. There we go. Right, we're back. See what I missed. Hello, little Tigger. How are you? Oh, lovely, Amanda. Fairly easy, quick eye. Alright, poo. 149. Wow. Hello, Ollie. How are you? Yeah, we'll be all good. Arriving into Aix-en-Provence, awesome. Got a What's-It, and also had a cherry bakewell, as you do. Cool. Let's take that off. There you go. But yeah, this is our train on the platform number 4, which will be taking us up to London Victoria. Very strong cover. Nice, Anton. Right, let's make sure this is all shut down. Sometimes AI don't bother shutting it down. It's not shut down. Do that. And get that on. Do that. And tail lights, make sure they're on as well. Okay. AI not done it. Awesome, William. No, this is the Brighton Mainline now. Actually, while we're running, we've got time. We'll make sure the gangway's open, which it is, so you can walk right through, which is just really cool. There you go. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, let's not do that. I don't want to get stuck. That would be annoying. Anyway, through we go. Well, it is open, so yeah, that's all good. Fair enough, pet. Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that is hot. So we've got 5 minutes now. That went quick, didn't it? Well, we'll get into here. And this will be taking us up to Victoria. There we go. Let's get this one all set. Right, let's do DSD. Vigilance and AWS. Yeah, one mic 99. Get that off. I can hear a 313. Yes, there it is. What a brilliant sound. Day running. Starting to get a bit darker now, isn't it? The sun sort of slowly. I reckon by the end of this service, the sun probably will be down. London Victoria. I'm looking forward. I feel really refreshed. You know, this is like the penultimate service that we won't be seeing Brighton again today. Let's do that. Put that on. Master key. Get that in. There we go. Yeah, we've got the cup of tea. So I mean that is great. Yeah. So this service calls that Gatwick Airport and London Victoria, and we're due to London Victoria at 13 past, and then the Three Bridges service leaves at 25 past, I believe. So we'll have about a 12-minute connection there. See you, Dan. Thanks for coming in, mate. Cheers. This is the penultimate one. Yeah. So we're almost there. Almost. It's been good. So thanks all for coming in. 1,700 views. Awesome. Yeah. So Essence, what was it? 25 past to Three Bridges, was it? And then what time does it arrive at Three Bridges? I would imagine 7:05, which gives us then about 10-minute wait there. A little sort of debrief as we cool down. And then we'll pass over 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, gonna be good though. But yeah, just waiting to depart now. So I think it was 16 past, wasn't it, out of here? It's a nice quick one up to Victoria. Oh, that's not too bad then. What time did we start this one? We started this at about 9:15, didn't we, this morning? So we'll have sort of a 10-minute wait there. We can watch trains, just, you know, say our goodbyes, pass over 10 hours, and then done. I can then have a 313. There it is. 154 likes. Can we try and get up to 170 likes? Cool. Alright, a minute and a half until we're ready to go. Let's get ourselves all ready. I don't know what time we actually did start this morning. It was a little bit before the service, wasn't it? I know we had like a 20-minute wait or so. I can't remember what time we actually started this morning. I think it was like 9:10 or something. Or 9:10. So yeah, it's been great, Mr. Adams, isn't it? As the sun slowly makes its way down. I think by the time we get back to Three Bridges, it will be fairly dark. Well, not dark, but dusk. But yeah. See you, William. Thanks for coming in, mate. And yeah, if you do want to donate to Red Power Crescent, do so via the PayPal, and it will be sent over tonight. And I'll send a screenshot as well, which I can put in the Discord. Right, let's get the door shut. Right, so Gatwick Express do have guards. Bit down when you finish. Lovely, quick out. Nice little journey then. Right, next station stop is Gatwick Airport. Let's get going. Got another service coming in there. They cut me out at 4 hours and something. Yeah. Off we go. It's up the main line now. But yeah, it's been a little bit now. It's been 8 hours. Wow, 8 hours. 8 whole hours now. But yeah, we have done a few of these before. We've done one which not many people probably will know about. We did 6 hours on East Coastway back in October 2020. That was actually a charity one for the Martlet's Hospice in Brighton. Then we did Cathcart Circle, which was sort of just a normal, just the full shift stream. That was last year in June. Then we did October time. We did another big one. we did 9 hours on this route. So we've done it a couple of times. Awesome, Jodie. Feels weird now being back in this one with the new sounds. Got a train in Lovers Walk at the moment. Up to 75. And you've got AWS 4 in the 387. I believe it's AWS 4. So the newer sort of AWS chime. Nice, Miss Adams. I'm guessing you started it again, booted it up. Cool. Couple of gaps in the third rail there. This is Preston Park. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the, this is sort of demonstrating how long you can play TSW just in the service mode. It's brilliant. Whereas obviously on Train Sim you're a bit more limited because it's just scenarios. On here, you know, service mode, you can play all day. Different service, different things you see. It's great. Fairly easy, quicko. I won't say it's hard to plat this game. The hardest one for me is doing the journey mode. At some point we will do. 8 hours on Dresden, oh god. I mean, I probably could do it, but no, I'll probably only do it for probably British routes. Because you've got to enjoy it to do it. Obviously I do enjoy the other routes, but you know, spending say 10 hours on Russilg Nord, no, I couldn't do that. But with this route it's a bit easier because obviously, you know, it's a local route to me and it's, you know, trains I go on very often, so I got to have dinner soon. You can have dinner on the train, Mick. We'll serve you up in first class. Give you the little thing you get behind the back of your seat. That melts your brain. Oh, I love the motor sounds though. 8 hours on Creators Club. Probably doable, but I think we'd next do a shift stream if we had another sort of closed network British route. So I'm saying, you know, like this route, Brighton to London, you know, the trains don't go off the map. I mean, some do, but you can just stay sort of within the same ones. So yeah, I don't know, Sebastian. I believe Megasim's actually done a 4 hour on the Bakerloo. It's so easy, the Gatwick Express service. Literally sit back, relax, cup of tea, make sure the DSD don't go off. Very easy. Don't have to worry about coming to a stop for a long time. I can't see those yet. Was you 9 hours on the West Coast Mainline? Maybe. Oh, the station's done alright. Yeah, we've covered East Coastway today and the Brighton Mainline, both exceptional routes in the game. My personal favourite being this one, which is the Brighton Mainline, which is known as the London commuter on the game. I'm going to check that. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I don't want to affect the internet in any way, because that would be annoying. Well, I know on PlayStation at least the class 313 is about a fiver at the moment. It's 574. East Coastway, okay, that's not on sale at the moment. But yeah, there's actually some TSW DLC on sale at the moment, and yeah, the 313 is 574. So it's a very nice train to add to your collection. A Great Western Express driver shift. I couldn't do that. There's not really a lot to see on that route. I'm not as interested in it either. Okay, I just woke up from a nap. Awesome. But yeah, we got a cup of tea and we got it in the BritishAce. Don't drop on the keyboards. That wouldn't be fun. Yeah, we got the BritishAce mug, which is available in the merch store. And it says that I am a BritishAce. Well, it says I am the BritishAce. And then the ones we got on the merch store are I'm a BritishAce subscriber, no, fan, and member. So yeah, feel free to have a look. Some awesome designs on there. What? Maybe if there was another Great Western route later yet. Like another one. 8 hours farming. I don't think I could do that. Farming's brilliant, but I couldn't do 8 hours of it. 3 or 4 at most, I think, for me on there. TSW2 is 374. Wow, there we go. That's for SNCF. Was that on PlayStation SNCF? This is Burgess Hill. Oh, definitely not EasyJet. How long would a shift be on there? You probably don't really get shifts, do you, on West Somerset? Well, yeah, Train Sim World 2, £3.74 if you're a PlayStation player. So that would give you the Bakerloo line, Colston Fast Strecker and Sandpatch Grade, all for £3.74. That's a whole game and over 100 or so miles worth of track for £3. I mean, that's just a little bit more than a meal deal for hours of fun. Yeah, it's exclusive. No, it's on Xbox as well. Yeah, it's going to be on Xbox. Perhaps for a little bit of Andy, yeah. So probably you need a new DLC for that, like when Montana or Texas comes out. So you can sort of explore the whole new area, and that would probably take ages. That would be fun. But yeah, quite possibly, Andy. I would stay on that same train all day. As there was the trophy issue, Quicko, about the storage and the PS5 issue, so the 3 and 3 doesn't have trophies, which is a shame. But yeah, Sony's weird limit to stuff in the game. Awesome, Mick. There's not a pre-order either for PlayStation Max. You can just see it on there, but you can't pre-order it. How does the Steam try and get its job? I've heard this one before. I can't remember. Fair enough, Andy. Fair enough. So I was saying the map's massive, isn't it? They don't know anything. Good cup of tea. I buy train it. Oh, I see. Ha ha ha. Hayward's Heath Tunnel. I'm going through Hayward's Heath. This time it's probably quite busy, so that's why I did the horn. So about 10 miles to Gatwick. I think Hayward's Heath is about 13 miles north of Brighton. It's in a bit essence here. Oh, behind me. That sound fun, Pivers. Brilliant, Andy. Probably fairly easy. Well, we did 4.5 hours on ETS before. That was actually with Mick. We went from Turkey over to Turkey to Portugal, which was about 4.5 hours. That was back in summer. Hello, Amanda. Let's have to come again. It's all good. There's now 377. I still can't believe this time 2 years ago already it was SnowRunner. It was sort of SnowRunner. It was a big thing. I was sweating out SnowRunner, spending all day on SnowRunner 2 years ago already. It's crazy how fast that's gone. Oh blimey, Pivers! You had like a whole production line, didn't you? People saying with the pallet factory, and that was good. Yeah, it was a good run, Mick. Yeah, Andy, Mick does a lot of trucking. You might already know about Mick. He does a lot on his channel. Lots of trucking. Oh, awesome, Andy. That's cool, Andy. Yeah, you could have as many. The only thing is the randos crashing into people and stuff like that. I will get on SnowRunner again at some point, Jody. I don't know when, but be meaning to. I want to get railway. I really want to do Railway Empire. So I think we'll do that tomorrow of TSW. So probably just 2 streams tomorrow, and it may be we even do the Glasgow subway, as that was brilliant yesterday on there. What route do I do now? Do some 1930. Well, do the 1938 stock on the Bakerloo. Classic Bakerloo. That comes down to 80 soon. Oh, I see you, Andy. So I suppose on there, if you do something wrong, you're like out straight away. So you've got a lot of, just sort of people driving sensibly on that one. See you, Swampy. Thanks for coming in, mate. I know you've been in, well, almost the whole thing. So big thanks, Swampy, mate. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hey, lovely Para. I'm looking forward to mine tonight as well. Sounds good, Jody. Oh, awesome, Pivers. No, that's all good then, Andy. Yeah, I've got Truckers MP, I just don't usually go on it. Or did I uninstall it? Well, it's quite easy to install again. Yeah, I used to, well, before the official multiplayer come out, we would do Truckers MP. So yeah, I think we only did about 2 streams on it, and then the official one come out. Hello, Handyman, how are you? Lovely, Mr. Adams, treat yourself. That would be cool, Daniel. That would be very cool. Then that's Brighton complete. West Coastway, East Coastway, Brighton Mainline. Done. Yeah, Mick does a lot of trucking. Hours of trucking. Fair enough, Para. You need a West Country route of IETs, that'd be cool. Well, you've got West Cornwall Local, that's the West Country one. Pretty much as West Country as you can get. There's Three Bridges, that's where we'll be ending. So we're going up to London Victoria and then doing a service back to Three Bridges. But yeah, that is our end point. So we're going to go up to London, then back. Uh, 23,000, Anton? Yeah, something like that. Not too far to Gatwick Airport. And we're sort of then onto the city stretch into London. Fair enough, Andy. Well, I'll start slowing down soon for Gatwick. Yeah, you can sort of tell we're coming up to it. £205 per hour, and I'll check the thing again in a sec. Had a type in scroll, but yeah, feel free to donate. The link is in the pinned message, the PayPal, and it's all going to a good cause, which is Red Para Cressa, who raise awareness of autism and help families with autism in an area where it's not really made aware and people with autism are sort of relegated, which is in the Americas. So yeah, it helps out big time. Obviously raises awareness. Yeah, coming into Gatwick. Right to the end of the platform. Step 2 brakes here. Coming in a little bit quick. Well, not a bad stop though. Came in at about 30-35. Step 2 brakes. And then a gentle stop in about step 1. Well, that was quite a good stop, I think. Here we are, this is Gatwick Airport. Hello, Jodie. And we're 7 minutes early. Hello, Jaden. Hello, Victor. Ooh, who has just joined the channel. How you doing, Victor? So yeah, we shall put that on. Yeah, this is Gatwick Airport. Which is now 8 car stop marker, so come to the 10 or 12. I can hear ducks somewhere. Cool. Look at that though. How you doing, Jaden? You don't see a Welsh route of the 197. Fair enough. So yeah, we got a few minutes here at Gatwick. The DRA's on, then it's in neutral as well, so we're all good. It won't roll away. Yeah, Victoria. You've got another one on this side. Well, actually, that's our service there. Yeah, this service is actually going to be our service. This one. Formed of 12 coaches. So we'll be driving this one. Nice quick out. When it comes to PC, it's probably about 1,000 above, and you're going to get a pretty decent one which can run games fairly well. So they don't come cheap. Yeah, me too, Jared. I got my Euro Truck Simulator 2 Gold Edition disc. It's brilliant. Then we get into Victoria in about half an hour, I think. 13 past, so yeah, about half an hour. Yeah, on the stream to end. Past 185 in train somewhere, that'd be cool. Cool. Yeah, we wait. Oh, is it Quicko? We've still got a few minutes left here at Gatwick. And you've got another train on platform 5. Which only just about fits in. Look at that. It's really close. That one's to Brighton. 17:42, so that one's early as well. Do tend to be early on the express. It calls it London Victoria and London Victoria. Are you doing trucking this weekend at all? Not too sure, Andy. Yeah, not too sure yet. It's a long weekend, isn't it? So, possibly. Maybe Monday. No, it's bank holiday, isn't it? So, well, tomorrow I'm out, so there'll be 2 streams. So Sunday and Monday, quite possibly, Andy. Actually, no, Sunday is a family member's birthday. So there'll probably only be 2 streams then as well. So yeah, possibly Monday. It sure is, yeah. It is a bank holiday. Can we get to 200 likes? Yes, and thanks to £25 from Swampy again. Much appreciated, Swampy. 9 hours of East Coastway and Brighton Mainline. Thanks for the entertainment. Cheers, Swampy. Yeah, £25 from Swampy. Big thanks, Swampy. Wow. But yeah, let's go through who has done it. So thanks to Jody, Para, Swampy, Wart Mickford, Paul, Ron, Mr. G4 Dice, Amela, Glenn, one down in his boat. Awesome stuff. Yeah, £25 from Swampy. So big thanks, Swampy. Awesome stuff. Will do, Andy. I'll put it in the Discord server. Got the Duchess of Sutherland going to Victoria from Penzance on the Great Britain tour. Awesome. Let me quickly update the goal. Yeah, massive thanks to Swampy. Awesome stuff. Goal. Quickly doing this. There we go. So we were on 205, weren't we? So that puts it up to 230. Gold amount 25, so that's like 1,000% more. Yeah, it's all going to a good cause, obviously raising better awareness of autism and obviously supporting families with it. So awesome stuff. There we go, there it is. Look, 920%. Yeah, that is what we're on at the moment. How long until the stream ends? About an hour and a half. How come you're so early? Well, Gatwick Express usually is quite early. But yeah, look at that. £230. I'll get that sent over after the stream. At about 8 PM or so. Awesome. Let's quickly come back onto there. There we go. Sure are, Steve. Still going strong. I'm less tired than I was last time. Yeah, very less tired. Nice laser jet. The other one's off as well. London Victoria next. And at Victoria we've got about a 12-minute wait. And then we'll be back down to Three Bridges. And that's where we'll be ending. Yeah, I'm all good, Jaden. And off we go. This rookie is tired. Off we go. Yeah, we've been going since just after 9 this morning. But we're almost there. We've got 1,800 views, so thanks all for coming in. We've still got about an hour to go. About an hour and a half, I'd say. Yeah, an hour and a half. We're going to try and get to 10 hours. Oh yes, remember you mentioned that later, didn't you? Cheers. Whoa. Miss Adams, cheers. It's been a good journey. So we get to Victoria, we've got like a 10-minute wait there. Back to Three Bridges. By the time we get back to Three Bridges, we've got about 10 minutes until it ticks over to 10 hours. And then that'll be it. Cool. Yeah, we'll be ending at Three Bridges. Off we go. The acceleration on this is much better than the 377. I think the in the 387 feels like it. There we go though. It's been great. You're going to pass my Gatwick Express service. Nice. Wonder whereabouts will pass. Give me another route to do. Do Diesel Legends. $18.43, yeah, I see. Wait, so you're the other way, aren't you? Oh yeah, on the way back. Yeah, it's brilliant. So a big thanks to everyone who has donated, much appreciated. And obviously thanks to everyone for being here. Yeah, it's been 8 hours or so now. Well, 8.5 hours. Yeah, we're almost there. Maybe one day, Jaden. Yeah, maybe one day. That would be cool. I mean, other efficiency in World, Bassmaster, they have multiplayer, so you never know. Maybe one day on here we'll have multiplayer. I'll see, Quico. What does everyone prefer, the 387 or the 377? Cheers, Jody. Down to 80. What platform are we at, Victoria? 14, I think. Down to 80 in time. There's Ellswood. 387 you prefer, fair enough. But for me it probably would be the 377. It's tough though. They're both good. I definitely prefer the 377 horn though. Much better horn on there. Yeah, see you, Jaden. Thanks for coming in, mate. You too. Yeah, 14 at Victoria. Well, that wouldn't be realistic. A southern version of the 387. Yeah, it wouldn't be realistic. Southern don't have 387s. Hello Fuzzy, how are you? Well, the GWR do, so you could do that. Back up to 90. Cool. Yeah, it's been brilliant. There's another 387, a 12 coach. That's one thing we haven't done today, although on the last service we will be, is drive a 12 coach train. In 8.5 hours on the Brighton Mainline, we have not driven a 12 coach train. Although on the last service we are going to be in a 12 coach. Fair enough, Quicko. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, the Gatwick Express? It's good fun. And we're going to the Coastway Tunnel, so we're sort of in London now. We're about to be in London. Yeah, whizzing up. Cool. And I don't want to jinx it, but so far it hasn't crashed today, so that is good. Probably have jinxed it now. Fair enough, Quick. I'd like a nice little break. Yeah, 164 lights. Not too sure, probably 19 or 18, Mr. Adams. And that's usually the platform for the Three Bridges one. Awesome, Quicko. Brilliant though. Down. Yeah, we've done a lot of mileage today. I don't know how many miles in total. Don't know if anyone would be able to work out how many miles we've done. Awesome. Yeah, we've done 3 bridges to Victoria, Victoria to Brighton, Brighton to Seaford, Seaford to Brighton, Brighton to Victoria, Victoria to Brighton, Brighton to Eastbourne, Eastbourne to Brighton, and obviously now up to Victoria again. Nice, quick out. Hey, awesome, Mason. How you getting on with it? Cool. They're on our way back up though, back up to London. Oh, lovely, yeah, Quicko. 1, 2, 3 lots, yeah, a lot of miles. Someone could probably work it out. Hello Jeffrey, yeah, this is in sync with real time, so it's 5:52. Hello Monk, have you brought the extension of train mod to use that map and train? Yeah, this is the Brighton Mainline, London commuter. And East Coastway is also DLC. Possibly quicker. I feel like there'll be a 455 first though. I feel like that'd be probably the easiest to get in first and then do the 700. Could be wrong though. Down we go. Down to 60. Once we approach South Croydon. Yeah, we're almost there. There's SNCF again, welcome back. Nice Mason. We do, Jeffrey. We do. In fact, this is actually Armstrong Powerhouse. The sounds on this are. But no, I know what you mean. On Train Simulator, yeah, we do. Well, the stopper services are still good. Yeah, it would be cool though. Making 3 torrents the DLC. 3 torrents. Nice, Anton. Looks like we're following something. There was a yellow just ahead there. And down to 30. There's the 45. It comes down to 30 pretty soon after. There we go. Going for East Croydon. What we're going to do after the stream ends. Get a drink. Fresh myself up. And if I pay hell let loose. I'll probably have dinner as well. Yeah, it's probably that. Just the usual. Nice Tesco again and enjoy it. But yeah, £230. A massive thanks to everyone who has donated. It's all going to a very good cause. So yeah, big thanks. Yeah, it was like 920% more than the original goal. So crazy. There you go. At 60. But yeah, we're almost there. This is Selhurst. Then it goes up to 70. Selhurst Station. Yeah, we are almost there. Almost. Yeah, passing through Clapham Junction next. 14 miles to London Victoria. Nice, Miss Adams. So you're, what, Purley way still? This is the penultimate run, so we've got another run after this down to Three Bridges, and that's where we started earlier this morning. Have a look, okay? Cool. 70 miles an hour. 6 miles an hour, Jody, so you're about same as us then. About to go through Norbury. There's another 387 that's crawling behind that other train. So close to one another on here. I'm still hoping we don't get a crash. It hasn't crashed yet. Miles to Gatwick. Oh, you're going the other way. Nice. You're in Kent on TSW. Nice. So you're on South Eastern High Speed. Very nice. And Joe jinxes it. Probably. Well, I'm hoping not. This is Streatham Comment. Welcome back, Permian. Smudge is stretching on her chair. Probably means she's going to either get up on the desk or she's going to go out. What's it going to be? One of the two. Coming down to 60, as it comes down to 60 just before Balham. Awesome, Permian. Wait, you were going to buy the BML last year? Do you mean this version? Oh, BML from last year, I'm guessing. It's a brilliant route. So yeah, through Balham, Wandsworth Common, Battersea Park, and then London Victoria. And then we've got about a 10-minute wait there for our service back towards Three Bridges. But it has now been, let's have a look, 8 hours and 47 minutes. And we've got to end at Three Bridges, so we've got to go up then back. Nice, Sebastian. Might have to get the blind down a little bit, actually. There you go. Oh, see, quicker. Should be able to put it up again in a second, just coming around here. What would you say is the best train sim that you've ever played? Yes, 100%. Nothing beats it, really. I know Train Sim is also very good, and this is sort of the successor to Train Sim, and you can get out on this one, walk about. So yeah, this is the best Train Sim there is out there. Well, in my opinion, at least. Sure up, Permian. That is the plan. As the last one was 9 hours 33 minutes. Yeah, coming up on Clapham Junction. nice cinematic. Imagine 12 hours. That is the max amount of driving hours a driver can do. It's 9 hours, that's normal, and then if there's delays it can go up to 12. So this is Clapham Junction. There's another Gatwick Express. But yeah, these services should actually be running on real life, because this is based off a real timetable. But if the 2020 timetable, and they don't really change too much, did they, the timetables? So if you probably did look up the real life departures from Clapham Junction or round T, you probably would see these trains we're seeing on here. Hello, Freddie. Year 8. Y8? But yeah, we have raised £230 for Red Paracressa, who are, I'll go over it again, are a autism awareness charity. There's Case. Hello. Autism awareness charity who support families with autism within in a place where it's not really made that aware, and where people who are autistic are sort of relegated, this being in the sort of Americas. So yeah, it really does help out and allows them to continue what they're doing, teaching people and supporting people. 12 hours mid-route. Well, I don't know. I suppose it'd probably be mating that doesn't happen. There's a 377. It's got its night lights on now. Still fairly light. Well, I believe it's after 7 o'clock. So we should be alright pretty much for the whole time. Might have to change it at Gatwick, but apart from that we should be all good. Hello, Dom. Well, it's Dominic, isn't it? That's all good. Yeah, no worries, mate. Hold the pause button. I'll press F1 on keyboard. Oh, I see Oscar. Yeah, Trovo chat's open. Now we are running 8 minutes early into Victoria, which, as you can see, there's a bit of a train jam. Restart. Yeah, got a red on the River Thames. I think you can actually see the back of the other train now. God, here's Cat Ace. Coming up to a red. Yeah, don't go on the desk now. Alex probably wants to go out, so I might as well. Oh, no, don't come on the desk now. We're coming up to a red light, okay, Smudge? Let's see, quicker. There, you can see the train ahead. So yeah, a bit of a train jam. I really hope they're not stuck. Although we are 6-7 minutes early, so it would make sense. So right, let's go and let out the cat quick. Hold on a sec. I'm quickly going to let the cat out. She's getting all agitated. Hold on a sec. Let me quickly do that. Quickly going to let her out. Come on, Smudge. There you go, cat has been let out. Oh, the train ahead's moving, so that's good. So it should be cleared into the next section in a second. Not that far behind, nice Mr. Adams. There's the culprit. That one there. There you go, we've got the yellow. Oh nice, very nice Quicko. Sounds good. How you doing, Alex? You even got a 465 coming out as well. Take it nice and slow. Not really much point speeding up, is there? Then you got Victoria carriage sidings. There it goes. So we're going to be coming to a stop. FPS just dropped a fair bit there. And up to the red light. Popping the speedometer down. I'm popping the speed down, not the speedometer. Yeah, I'll get the DRA on. We're still due at 13 past, so we're still 4 minutes out. Here's a stop, not a station stop. And yeah, then our next service is out at 25 past, so 15 minutes. And we'll be heading back to south. Nice Jodie. Hello, Besons, yeah. It is quite a laggy station yet. We wait. Nice Quicko. Where you going? Right, let's get going. Platform 14. We are off. Then it's the last train. BC 5:30. Enjoy, Quicko. Nice, Mr. Adams. So you're around Balham way? Yeah, coming into Victoria. They are quite relaxing, yes. You're probably right there. And that's coming down. So our service will probably be on the far end, I think. Not too sure, Anton. I've got a couple ready to go, so yeah, not too sure. Nice and slow. Platform 15. Well, that's right next door to us then. Here we are. This is London Victoria. That is another service complete. Cool. There we go. Here we are. Oh, that's about it to London Victoria. Our next train leaves in about 10 minutes time. Well, 12 minutes. Not too bad. Let's have a look. Brighton at 18:29, that one goes back out. And that's a slow one as well. Or slower one. This is our next train. No, this is not our next train. Our next train is... Let's go and have a look. It'll be somewhere. Our next train... I think it's this one here. Platform 17. Possibly. Quite possibly this one. Yeah, it's 26, wasn't it? Yeah, this is our next train. Let's get it ready. So this is out in about 10 minutes or so. So if you are playing along, feel free to get a nice snack, as we got a little bit of time. Oh, was that one closing? Yeah. Cool. Let's get out of there. Let's go to the front. This is 12 coaches long. Autumn Archer. Whereabouts are you heading? Or where have you just landed? Walk to the front. Oh, laser jet. That'd be cool, Quico. You're at a red. So you're coming into Victoria then. Make sure the gangway's open. Yeah, gangway's open. Sometimes it can be shut. Can hear 465 coming in. Quite a gap in it between the train and the platform at this one. Awesome, Archer. Check the gangway here. That's open. Yeah, 12 coaches were our final 1 to 3 bridges. Oh, laser jet. Oh, hello. Fair enough, Archer. That's a proper gap, isn't it? Here we are, back to the front. Look at that, that's a proper gap between the train and the platform, so we can sit down for a little bit. As we have got a little bit of time. There you go, 18:24, this one begins, 8 minutes. True, it sure did. Coming out of Manchester. Day running, and at 7 o'clock you put on the night running, I believe. And this is going to Southampton Central, and should be going somewhere else as well. Southampton Central and Bognor Regis, I'd say. There it would be, there it is. They said the rear 4 will go in the stoppers, so it'll be that one. So that are red. Oh. Cool. Well, that's all good. Hello people or first class. How are you doing? Twins? Twins, I think. I'm guessing you're not having a good day, are you? You're sort of sitting, not sitting together, sitting apart from each other. They're even wearing sort of the same clothes as well. Yeah, they're twins. They're having a bad day though. So they're sitting apart from each other. Cool. Now, are you spadded? Oh, emergency. And Bognor Regis calling at Southampton Central and Bognor Regis. Got another one coming in on platform 16. Awesome GS is the last service, this one. There's the other one. That's a Reigate train, I think. That was 4 coaches. So that is a Reigate one. But yeah, £230 now for Red Paracresta. So big thanks to everyone. Look at that. That is amazing. 920% more than what I previously thought. Wow. I even got Gatwick Express coming on probably 4:13. Yeah, so we're just coming on 14, haven't we? There it is. There's the other train coming in. Yeah, the last service of the night. And this gets us to Three Bridges at 19:03. So 7:03. So about 45 minutes. We'll be arriving into Three Bridges. I get the door shut. There. Hello, Steve. £230, Stephen, mate. Hello, Sam. Yeah, who's joining us for the last service? It's been 9 hours and 6 minutes now. Yeah, sure was. Oh, we've got a bit of a wait then, haven't we? At Three Bridges. Was it 9:19? Sure, it was at 19. What time did we start? Does anyone know? Exactly 9 hours 7 minutes. Let's try and work this out. It's 5 minutes. Well, no, it was 19:03. Yeah, so we'll have a bit of a wait at Three Bridges, but we'll try and tick it over to 10 hours. So once we get to Three Bridges, we're well, we can sort of watch the trains whizzing through and sort of just say our goodbyes. So yeah, so we should get to Three Bridges at 9 hours. Let's have a look. Yeah, so 45 minutes. So yeah, we should get to Three Bridges when we've got about 10 minutes to 10 hours. That was it. Would you ever do the morning Southern service going to East Croydon, calling all stations starting from Victoria? Oh, I definitely would do that one at some point. Yeah, we wait. Let me quickly pop that chat back up. 9:12. Oh, I got you. So not too shabby. Just waiting now. We've got 3 minutes, and then for the last one. But yeah, feel free to join. This is the 18:24 from Victoria to Three Bridges, or Southampton Central and Bognor Regis. The last one. So we started at Three Bridges and we'll be ending at Three Bridges. Platform 1, maybe platform 2 or 3, one of the more grander ones. Hello, user. How are you doing? Not too long, we'll be out of here. Yeah, brilliant stuff. So in less than an hour now we'll be finished. Wow. Less than an hour. I'm still hoping the game doesn't crash. It hasn't crashed yet today. Oh, platform 2 on EasyJet. One of the nicer platforms, I guess. And you're back on the 313 tonight. Wow, that would be going all the way back to Brighton, then doing the Seaford return again. That would probably take us over 12 hours. Just derailed? How did you do that, Miss Adams? It's Victoria, unless you went into the buffers. Wow. Okay. Almost 24. Wow, we've got about 2,000 views, so thanks all for coming in. Has been fairly long. Awesome, Callum. Calling it Gatwick. Oh, calling it Gatwick only. Awesome. 1 minute now until the service begins. Then back out we go. What time is that one? This is the 1824. Just spawning it from the menu. That's what you might as well do. Too long. Yeah, that's a good, Callum. I got ya. I see you back on your old account, I think that is. Is the Steam Locomotive DLC the next DLC? I'm not too sure. I mean, we've only got the German route, haven't we? The German route and Spirit with Steam on there. And the 420. So quite possibly. Awesome, Jodie. Nice, quick, eh? I think I'll do it over at 26 past, so a couple more minutes. 40 minutes and counting. Lovely. Oh, so we're waiting until it ticks over to 10 hours. So we'll probably have about a 5-10 minute wait at 3 bridges, but that's all good. So we can sort of go through our goodbyes. There goes that one. I think that was the Reigate one. I think that one. That's 4 coaches. That's the Reigate train. Oh no, it's not. So that's not the Reigate train. Oh, I see those jets. Not too bad. So we've got about a minute, and then we'll be departing from Victoria. Got to wait for that train ahead to bugger off. That's 12 coaches. That train ahead. 412 as well. There it goes. Cool, cool. So yeah, 1825 now. You're spawning in. Nice, Mr. Adams. We wait. Cool. But yeah, feel free to subscribe if you do want to see more Train Sim World. We do it every single day. Obviously not for 9 hours every single day. But we do a fair bit of it. We'll have a train coming in. Right, time to get the door shut. Well, we've got a single yellow, so we'll do it in a sec. Your PayPal's in German. Oh. Clapham Junction next, let's go. We're off. The final service begins. Fair enough, it is better, yeah. What do you think about Dovetail Games adding more routes to Glasgow Central? Oh, more routes to Glasgow, that'd be cool. Like Glasgow, Edinburgh or something. Well, anything would be cool, really. There you go, on our way. Yeah, the penultimate service now. Nice quick out. There's the 465. Cool. Yeah, Victoria carriage sidings. There's Battersea Power Station. Cool. Fair enough, laser jet. Where's the LV bug hole sidings? Wait, bug holes? Get that up. There's another train. That's the Reigate train. That's only 4 coaches. But who's joining us for this last service? Oh, I think I'll get your essence here. This is Battersea Park Station. Not too sure, laser jet. Has been great, Miss Adams, yeah. Awesome, Oscar. The sun's slowly going down. Awesome, Jodie. It's been great. It's been very good. Probably got a yellow, yeah, double yellow. Signal box are fairly close as well, so you want to start bringing it down. But yeah, what's everyone got planned for this evening? For Friday night? That could be another Reigate train there as well, possibly. That's now double as well. Stuck at a red at Clapham Junction. Or looks like we'll have the same thing as well. Away from the screen. Oh, probably not. Well, for a little bit. Big relax, fair enough, Jodie. Don't blame you. Here's the red. Hey Amanda, awesome, welcome back. Awesome, Miss Adams. Cool. It has, Amanda, yeah. Already. We're going back to Three Bridges now. Lovely, Archer. 1 hour 15 minutes. You're loving your flying, aren't you? Awesome. See you, Daniel. Thanks for coming in, mate. I can see the other train leaving, but I'll still put the DRA on. Lovely power. That off. So cleared into Clapham Junction. Let's go. TS and CF, thanks for coming in, mate. Take care. There you got a train coming up the West London line there. Sorry, Milton Keynes one. Bit into Clapham Junction. It's busy, look at this. It's sort of rush hour time, isn't it? Right to the end of the platform here. See you, Quicko, thanks for coming in. Probably gonna have a red at the end of the platform. Oh no, double yellow now. Cool. And that's now green. Lovely. Got Gatwick Express waiting on the outside of Clapham Junction. There's no stop marker here, so I guess it would probably be on that lamppost, wouldn't it? So I'm right to the end. And it's East Croydon next. London Victoria to Southampton Central and Bognor Regis. I got to wait about 30 seconds or so. Nice. That one's off. Got another service there, 387. Don't need to put my night lights on yet, as I can still see fairly well. I believe it's past 7 o'clock though you have to put on the night lights. Well, obviously though in winter, you know, or just whenever it gets proper dark you can't see a lot, then you put it on. But in summer when it's, you know, longer hours of light, it's 7 PM I think. Don't want to put the lights on yet. Right, let's get the door shut. East Croydon next. Yeah, going back to Three Bridges. Let's get that open. Bit of air in here. We're off. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed the stream. It has now been 9 hours 22 minutes. You got a red, Seamus Adams? How much time left for Three Bridges? About half an hour or so. Getting a bit windy now. Let's get that up. They got £230, Andy. Well, I shall check again. Oh, no, hang on. Cinewell sent me an email. Yes, £230, Andy, mate. All going to a very good cause. I come up to Wandsworth Common. £230, Andy. Yeah, 230. Here's Wandsworth Common. Fair enough, Para. Cheers, and Tom. It's a nice chilled out game. I mean, TSW is one of those best. Look at them in there. Best games for chilling out on. And there's so much content as well. Tons of DLC. Up to 70 miles an hour. Looks like we got a double yellow, or it's single now. No, it's a green. Awesome, Miss Adams. Oh dear, it's going well so far, going well. I'll come around this corner here. Right round we go. Got a green. Yeah, we are almost there. That's 150. Let me quickly check, see if it's come through. There we go. £20 from AC Electronics, which is Andy. Much appreciated, Andy, mate. And I know Andy actually does have his own channel, which he does trucking on. So feel free to check out. Much appreciated, Andy. Rounding up to £250. I mean, that is just, well, that's 1,000% more than I initially put it for. I mean, that is, yeah. Massive thanks, Andy, mate. And yeah, I'll go through the names again of everyone who has donated. So big thanks to Jody, Para, Swampy, Michael, Nash, Paul, Ron, Mr. G4 Dice. Just making sure I don't speed. Amela, Glenn, One Down in His Boat, Mr. Quicko, and yeah, Andy. Much appreciated, everyone. That is a lot, Anton. What's all going to a good cause? And yeah, later tonight I'll put a screenshot on the Discord of me sending it over. Awesome, Sebastian. Let me quickly update the thing as well. Donation goal. Let me quickly change up here. Big thanks, Andy, mate. And if you like trucking, check out Andy C. Let's go do that and that. Quickly popping it in now as we make our way along. 5. But wow, I mean, that is just immense, the amount there. But yeah, massive thanks to everyone else donating. Obviously, thanks to everyone for just coming into the stream. Like 1,000% more than what I originally put, which was 25 quid. Crazy. So yeah, big thanks to everyone for coming in, watching, joining along with us, and well, donating. Much appreciated. And it's all going to go to help raise awareness for autism, and obviously for Red Power Cresta to support families with autism in a place where it's not really that, you know, it's not as aware as the UK and stuff like that. So it's going to help out big time. It allows them to continue doing what they're doing, and also allows families with autism within to access some sort of learning space, where they can then get further teachings of it. It's like a subscription service for it. Yeah, it all does help out. A little bit, Andy, yeah. I think I did underestimate. I was sort of going off last time, which was £20, and that was a year and a half ago. So yeah, just a tad off. I thought as it was a weekday, it might be a bit quieter. But yeah, way 1,000% over. Yeah, cheers, Andy, mate. Much appreciated. Going out to 45 soon. Cool. As we come up to East Croydon. Sure are, Mr. Adams. Got a double yellow, so I think we might have to stop outside the station. Or does that clear us in? It might clear us in that one. Oh, no, I don't think it does, no. I think we'll stop outside, just outside of the station. See, just off the end of the platform. Yeah, there is a train ahead of us. The power of care from viewers, absolutely brilliant. It has been, yes. It has been awesome. Yeah, thanks to everyone who's come in. I mean, I know some of you have been here since the very beginning, or near enough since the very beginning, which was 9 this morning. So yeah, massive thanks everyone. It's been great. Yeah, so I'll send this over later tonight. And I'll put a pick up on the Discord. Here we are, East Croydon. Does look good, doesn't it? Sort of in the as the light starts to fade. You sure have, Mr. Adams. Yeah, you sure have. Jodie has as well. A fair few people have. So big thanks. Looks like we've got a gap. I think this is, yeah, I think we get a Gatwick Express passing by us. As you can see on platform 2 there, the signal is clear. So yeah, I think this is the service where you'll get a Gatwick Express whizzing through behind us. Here it goes now. So that one actually, yeah, passes by us here. Which I think it is one of the only services to actually do so. And it joins back up just in front. So it's pretty much overtaken us. It's gone in the faster lane and gone round us. There it is. It pretty much did just overtake us. Here we are, right, pretty much bang on time. The next station stop is Gatwick Airport, which is at 18:57, so quite a big gap between here and Gatwick. We still can't go yet, so we'll do that. Still got the red locked doors. We've already done that, but I can do it again. Okay. Don't know why it's got the loading bar for the locked doors. That's a bit weird. Okay, we're all good. It's quite hard to see that signal, isn't it? Yeah, it's a double yellow. Double yellow on the signal. Let's go, probably even green possibly now. That's still good essence here. Off we go. Cheers, Anton. We do plenty of streams. Hello, Red A Train. Will they do an Amtrak? Dunno, Red A Train. Lovely, Mick. I look forward to what you're doing tonight, Mick. I shall be there. Off we go. And we got a 60. So yeah, once we get to Gatwick Airport, we'll flick on the night lights. Your game just crashed. Oh god. Well, I'm hoping our one doesn't. It hasn't crashed yet today. Hello, Adam. If it did, that would be very annoying. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow night every day. Don't spad. I'll try not to. Try my best. There you go, going through South Croydon. Then it's up to 90, which we may as well keep the throttle on. There we go. How you doing, Adam? I'm guessing you're done with the buses now. Also, thanks to Mick's wife as well. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be on Railway Empire and Train Sim World. Maybe the Glasgow subway, but we'll wait and see. Oh, awesome, Adam. Nice long weekend then. Starts getting a lot darker now, isn't it? So yeah, Gatwick, I'll put the night lights on. Just for the one stretch over 2-3 bridges. And this is Purley. Bit of honks, why not? Just in case anybody is. I mean, it's still sort of rush hour time. You've still got people there. Cool. They're almost there. But yeah, once we get to Gatwick, we'll turn on our night lights just for the tiny little stretch over to 3 bridges. But I believe it is after 7 PM you turn them on. Or if it's dark anyway, you just pop them on. Which the light is fading fairly quickly. We sure are, Amanda. We sure are. A 24/7 challenge. Whoa. Don't know how we do that. 24/7. Have to be different people doing it. But yeah, we have well and truly reached our goal. I mean, 1,000%. So yeah, massive thanks to everyone who has contributed to that. Look, 1,000%. Crazy. It's been good though, it's been a good day. Cheers, Mick's wife. And I shall be in Mick's stream as well. I'll pay him back. When is the first stream tomorrow going to be? The first stream tomorrow is going to be... I'm going out tomorrow with Amanda, so... It will be sometime in the afternoon on probably... Railway Empire. That's the 387. Yeah, we have done, well, almost 10 hours now raising funds for Red Paracressa, who raise awareness of autism and also support families with, with autism within Be Gentle. And yeah, so that it helps out, and obviously in a place where it's not really made aware as much. So yeah, it all does help out. The lights just faded a little bit more there. You can sort of slowly see it fading. And Amanda actually does volunteer for Red Paracressa, which is sort of the reason why we chose to do Red Paracressa. Hey, cheers Natal. How are you, Joe? Member for 4 months. Awesome, that's gone quick. Yeah, if you know Spanish, feel free to check out Red Paracressa. They're on Clubhouse as well. Which I think there's probably a room tonight, possibly. Where they'll be chatting to families with autism and give them advice and teaching them new bits and bobs. And obviously the funds make it possible to continue doing that, whilst also allowing families to get into a learning space, which is like a subscription service, to then access even higher levels of, I don't know, you call it education of autism, and sort of learn and get better support. And yeah, in a place where it's not really, you know, that support is much more limited than say here in the UK. When's mixed stream? It's usually about 7, I think. 7, half 7. Cool. Just moving the throttle back into the brake and then back to sort of the off position, just so we don't get silent DSD'd. So I think that can still happen on here, so. Down to 80 soon. There we are, flying along. Will there be another stream tonight? No. After this, I'm gonna go and freshen up, have dinner, and then pop onto a new game. Newish game I've been playing, Hell Let Loose, which is quite the opposite to TSW, and just the genre in general. But yeah, Mick, next week they're releasing the Eastern Front to it, so there's a whole new major update. Or anyone who has Hell Let Loose. Awesome, Jude. Pretty much, Anton, yeah. Not long now. We're down to 80 for the little sort of curl up, and it goes back up to 90. Sure is, Anton. Enjoy, Amanda. Yeah, we are almost there. Let's pop that down. Cool. And not too far to Gatwick. It should be the same channel name, Andy. Yeah, what Mickford UK. If you put that in the search bar, it should pop up. When will you finish tonight? Once we get to Three Bridges. But oh, hello, there's the other cat coming in. There's Salfords. That's Hawley, then Gatwick Airport, which we're going to be arriving on platform 3. And we know that because we saw it on the PIS. I think it was 18:59, wasn't it? So about 3 minutes. Sounds good, mate. A lot, Anton. Yeah, a lot. And the other cat has come in, sort of, I don't know. What is she doing? How far from, how far from Three Bridges? About 10 minutes. Well, less than that, actually. You're running late? Oh, Joseph. How late? You have 2 cats, awesome. Got one in at the moment. She doesn't usually come in here. Don't press anything. That's going back out the window, I think. She's standing up on her 2 feet. She's going to jump. No. No, I don't know what she's doing now. There is another cat, yep. There's another cat in here. Come through the window trying to, let's cut through that to the other upstairs bit, but the door's shut anyway, so. In fact, I think she's coming up, so you might see her. You might. Possibly. Don't know where she's gone. Just behind. Bringing the speed down. Typical cats. That's Misty, I think. I don't know what she's doing. She's just sort of just standing there. Probably trying to get my attention in some way. Platform 3. It's 40 miles an hour. See you, Norwich, thanks for coming in. And see you, Anton, as well, if you're going. Busy here at Gatwick, look at this. 7, 5, 4, and 2 are all for. Oh, there she is. Hello. Oh no, not. She doesn't usually come in here. Don't go on the power cables. Okay, we're all good. Whew. We're right to the end of the platform here. You hill to the end, awesome. I shall let her out in a second. Don't trust her. Oh, she's about to knock something over. Here we go. Oh no, surprisingly not. So we're on the down slow the rest of the way now, down to 3 bridges. There's no stop mark here, so let's go right to the end. Right, this is Gatwick Airport. Let me quickly go and let out the cat, because otherwise something bad's going to happen. Come on, let's let you out. Hold on a sec, let me quickly do that. They're not up there, you're going up there, are you? No, come on, out this way. Hold on. Come on. There you go, the cat has been let out. Oh, good. Hello NG, how much have you raised so far? £250, so massive thanks to everyone who has donated. I sure did, Luke. Oh, we're already ready to go, okay, that's quick. The last stretch now, I'm going to put the night lights on as it is now 7 o'clock. Night run in, forward, 3 bridges. Let's go. Yeah, it's gone well, very well, very well. Yes, it's gone very well. So yeah, massive thanks to everyone for coming in. Oh hello, I'm going to be racing the other one. Well, that will probably get ahead of us, but... off we go. Yeah, last stop. There's the plane, which is brilliant, seeing that going across. Cool. That's the cool thing about this line though, parallel running like this. Got the other train there going along on that line and us here. Fair enough, NG. We're almost there. We have now been going for 9 hours and 48 minutes. So in 12 minutes that will be it. So we'll wait at 3 bridges, watch some trains, and sort of do the debrief. And then that'll be it. And thanks to, I am just looking now, thanks to Gregory, who has just donated £30. Much appreciated. I know that was about 10 minutes ago. Much appreciated, Gregory, mate. Awesome stuff. Is Gregory still in the chat? But yeah, massive thanks to Gregory. That puts it to £280. Which that would, what, about $350 or so? Which is just, wow, I mean, that is immense. The amount, wow. I don't know. But yeah, massive thanks to Gregory. It's just like £30. I'll go through the names again in a second to everyone who has donated. But yeah, big thanks to you all. But yeah, coming up to Three Bridges, which is our final stop. That's really going for it, that train. Blimmin' it. Yeah, 280. We should celebrate after. After this, I'm going to have a nice shower, have dinner, and then that's it. We sure are swampy, we sure are. This is our last stop. There we go. Wow. But yeah, we'll sit here for about 10 minutes. I'll update the tally as well. Nice, Mr. Adams. And then that'll be it. That's gone very, very quick. This is Three Bridges. All change. That's it for my driving tonight. Oh yes, Para. That's 10 miles an hour before the red light. As realistically, TPWS wouldn't be happy if you were going above 10. That's been brilliant. Cheers, Jodie. But yeah, thanks to everyone who has come in. We won't end just yet. We'll wait until we tick over to 10 hours. And then that will be it. We sure have, Jodie. We sure have. This is Three Bridges. So we started here. Now we've ended here. There we go. That is all my. That is my driving done for today. Hello, SNCF again. Oh, that was many miles. That was a lot. That is brilliant. Right, let me update that. I mean, that is just crazy, the amount there. And I shall put a picture in the Discord later on when I do send it off. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. Red. Oh no, we don't want to go out, otherwise it will kick us out to the menu. Quick, get out. Right, let me quickly update this quick. There we go. The goal was 25, and yes, we're on 280. I mean, whoa. No, not the 22nd of April, 2022. There we go. You can see how much we've got there. Hang on, what did I say? I said it as blooming 1,025. Hold on, that's not the goal. Hold on, let me quickly change that. You can't just edit. I don't get why you can't do that. Off goes that one. Just quickly popping this in, and then we can have 25 to 80. I don't know why it doesn't let you just edit it. It's a bit confusing, really. There we go. Look, 1,120% more. That's crazy. And off goes the train. And off goes the other one as well, I think. No, it's already gone. Well, let's go to where we started this morning, the exact same spot. There is Steve, yeah, in some points. Cheers, Jude, and cheers, Mick, as well. That was, yeah, oh, I stretched the legs after this. Let's go to our exact starting point. But we're back at Three Bridges. Feels weird not going up the ramp here. But yeah, this is exactly where we started. We started right here, looking out over there. So we've got about 5 minutes. Oh, that's not me. That's the train. That's because it's just gone out. It should go off in a second. It will go off in a second. Don't worry. There's a way you can stop that. Once it despawns, it will go off because it thinks we're still in control of the train, which we're not. So just ignore the beep, beep, beep. It will go off in a second. I hope. There. Ooh, I'm glad it actually did go off. Even in Davidoff, it was very, very good. Yes, it was very good. How you doing, Davidoff? But yeah, massive thanks to, let me go through the list again of names, to Jodie Para, Swampy, Watt Mickford, Paul Rumsey, Ron, Mr. G4 Dice, Mella, Glenn, one down in his boat, Mr. Quicko, AC, Gregory, and also we've got one from Anthony West who sent us £5 as well. So massive thanks to everyone who has helped contribute to that. And yeah, we'll put a picture in the Discord tonight of me sending it over, and I may as well update it again. Let's update it again. I'm updating it again, but yeah, much appreciated. We've still got a couple more minutes. Let me quickly update that. I'm doing it again. I'm updating it. So that is, got to do that. Do that, and that is 285. Just popping it in again. No, not the 22nd of April, 2022. It's got like the American calendar on there. There we go, look at that. 1,140% more than the goal, which was £25. You want to run down over the routes we've done? We have done... Yes, someone try and work out the mileage of what we've done today. I'll keep that on the screen as we're not going to see much else. Yeah, I don't know if anyone can work it out, but if you can work it out in 4 minutes, hats off to you. We've done, so here we go, we've done 3 bridges to Victoria, Victoria to Brighton, Brighton to Seaford, Seaford to Brighton, Brighton to Victoria, Victoria to Brighton, Brighton to Eastbourne, Eastbourne to Brighton, Brighton to Victoria, and then Victoria to 3 bridges. It doesn't sound a lot though, does it? But yeah, if anyone can work out how many miles that is, do pop it in the next 3 minutes or so. But yeah, we are, wow, I mean that was immense. But yeah, that will be going over to Red Paracressa, which, as I've said a few times, it supports families with autism within, and also helps to spread awareness of autism. I wonder what that noise was there. Helps to spread awareness of autism as well in an area, so this is in the Americas, where it's not really as aware, and people with autism are sort of relegated, which obviously isn't nice. But yeah, it's not, people aren't as aware of it as what they are in the UK. So this will go to help them continue what they do, so lessons on autism, and also allow people, families with autism, to access learning spaces where they can get further support and further help and further education about autism, which is great because, you know, if they know, then they can teach people, and then just it goes on and on and on. So it even probably affects people here as well. Hello Long John, how are you? Yeah, we are where we started earlier today, 10 hours ago. Yeah, at, what was it, 9 something. But yeah, 9 hours 58 minutes now. So we've got 1 minute left, and then that will be it. I wonder if there'll be a train coming through. That would be cool. There probably won't be, will there? We might get a train cut. Oh, we have got something on the up fast. So we should see that whiz through fairly soon. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. And that will be on TSW and also on Railway Empire. So 2 railway related games. And possibly even on Train Simulator on the Glasgow subway. Checking that out again, as that was awesome in the last one. Yeah, can we try and get up to 200 likes before we end it? We might not be able to, but yeah, can we try and get a massive boost up to 200 likes? Here comes a full coach 387. Looks like it's coming through. And yeah, obviously massive thanks to everyone who has donated as well. Also, we listed out the names. There you go, there's a 387. Love it. Awesome. But yeah, we're about to tick over to 10 hours. 10 hours on TSW. Wow. And obviously, yeah, big thanks to everyone who has joined us for the whole thing. Was Jody, Mr. Adams, or coming to the game at least. Big Swampy. Thanks to everyone who's coming. Mick. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed it. And any second now, it's going to be 9 hours. No, 10 hours. And there we go. It is now 10 hours. 10 whole hours. Awesome, Alex. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed it. Obviously, big thanks to everyone who has donated, come in, and also driven along with us. And yeah, I'll put a picture of this, of the money being sent over in the Discord server. But have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow around 3 PM BST with some Train Sim World. But yeah, links can be found in the description to the Discord, to the PayPal, and to the merch store if you do want to help support the channel. Apart from that, thanks for coming in, and I hopefully will see you. Oh, and also big thanks to Dovetail Games for giving us a code for the Xbox giveaway, which we did about 6 hours ago. Apart from that, thanks for coming in, and I hopefully will see you tomorrow. See you all. Take care. Bye, guys.